Yo, peace. What it do? You already know. Tayshawn bite with some more heat. Put out day some more information. It's an open panel, open bill. We ain't got no specific topic. I was gonna touch on the American Indian slave trade. But shit, the bro Truth, he done did such a great job on it. Shit, I just share his video. Y'all could check that out. American Indian slave trade. Y'all could check that out on his end. But I'll probably get into it a little bit. Just talk about something, but like I said, it's an open panel, open bill. I'm gonna play some music, play a few songs. I want to support the Aboriginal guys, Aboriginal men as rappers in the Aboriginal community. Show them no support. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some tunes playing. I'm gonna drop the link right now. So if anybody want to go ahead and come up, learning the building, peace, bro. Peace, bro. What's good with you, man? I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for you right now. Let me go ahead and play a little jammy jam right quick.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on the savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's true with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the court. We can never die. This we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. And stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God, it's never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant up. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the cash would be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Alright, peace. That was the brother Trey Ali. Song is called That song is called Black Codes. Hey, I said I was gonna get into this American Indian slavery. I think I'm gonna switch it up because I got some videos. We got some shit to talk about. Yeah, we got some shit to talk about. And YouTube. Every video I'm playing tonight, it's gonna be on your platform. So it's something that a content creator uploaded on your platform. So I'm gonna say fair use right now, and then let that go for my whole screen, please, because if the people that's posting this on your social media platform and I play it on your social media platform, I should be worried about a content strike or copyright strike. And shout out to to the vets in the community that gave that little gym out, so you won't have to worry about getting my page shut down or whatever. But yeah, fair use for everything I played it up, cause we're gonna get into something. Man, give me two. All right, bro, bet. Just you already know, hit that link. I'll drop it again whenever I see you pop back in. You already know, bro. I'm gonna get into the next song. Like I said, that song was by Trey Ali called Black Codes. Let's get into another one.
Look, a man can have drive but be lacking the vision. Spending thousands getting fly just to grab your attention. In the music and online, they be bashing and dissing, but it ain't nothing like the natural women. They can't get you, so they use price tags when you don't even like bags. It's probably why they mad. You something they never had. So heavenly, loving your vibe each time you next to me. She let her wear her natural hat like it's the 70s. When she in the kitchen, she healing with all her recipes. Focused on healing her soul and leaving a legacy. Gotta love that, but nothing above that. Once the men show you different, we get in your trust back. Crystals with her for protection, ain't no fear in her heart. She meditating and connecting, so she clearing her thoughts. She had to learn to love herself, cause she won't feel in this spot. Look how she still persevere through it all. I gotta salute it. Real wealth is when you focused on finding it within you. The real health is when you see your body as a temple. She got high standards cause she highly influential. If a man don't know his power, he probably ain't potential. So move, step to the side and tell them heavens arrived. You can tell she divine, her essence capture your eyes. She not your average woman, she protecting her vibe, but got some words for any soul that ain't respecting her mind. She said,
all right, that was the brother King guys here. That's one of his new videos he dropped. He dropped 3 videos this week, man. I just wanted to show him some love because that brother's dope, man. I'm gonna play another one from him that he dropped this week. It's a freestyle he did. It's dope, man. His brother's dope.
I've been in this game for years, so now I ain't needing animals as rules to this life. So I made me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your health in check. I'm talking self-respect. So number one, my image existed when this begun. So they throwing shade cause I can get energy from the sun. I'm here to drop jewels, so listen and pick them up. First rule, remain you. That's something they can't do. Number two, watch what you consume, from all the news to the foods. If you fall in the trap, homie, you're doomed. Be heavy on your health, more veggies and more fruits. Foods from the earth and trees is more worth it indeed. So number three, be willing to learn. Make sure you read so you gain knowledge, profit, and pass it down to your seeds. Grind hard so the next generation is bound to receive way more. I'm talking peace that the planet will pray for. Number four, know what you want is already yours, and that you are what you attract. Stay intact and remain pure. Number five, by any means we gotta survive. Protect yourself at all times with your body and your mind. Number six, know that life it ain't all about getting rich. Every moment learn to own it and let the people you with. Number seven, by any means keep you a weapon. From your woman to your mind to a 9 or a Smith & Wesson. This is spiritual warfare, it's nothing but war here. So make sure that you straight. These things determine your fate. Number 8, try closing your eyes to meditate. Elevate through the ups and the downs and celebrate. Number 9, treat the earth with respect. Cause it's divine, it's designed to help keep you in line. You see the signs, never charge you a dime. Life is free off the rip. So when you disrespect nature, it's seen as a sin. Number 10, spread knowledge so everybody can win. Build self-help and wealth and you ain't gotta pretend. Keep it real, that's the standard. Hopefully you understand this and do it B.I.G. The 10 King Commandments. Yeah.
All right, so once again, that was the brother King Azir, the 10 King Commandments, man. That brother's dope. I'm gonna play one more tune, man. This brother I'm about to play right here, man. He's actually from South Carolina, South Kakalaki. And man, listen, this song here, man. This song here made me want to goddamn native Siberian who. Yeah, okay, all right. But this song here is his name is Native Son, man. Native Son is his name. I forgot his IG. I'll give y'all the IG after the song play. But like I said, that brother from South Carolina. in the same area where I'm from. I didn't even know it, but small world, man. Let's get into it.
Yeah. I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, you back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, back for the land. Back for the land. Yeah. I'm coming back for the land and my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and exchange for the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake 'cause I'm plotting on the clock by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, the witch doctor pull roots and grind powder to flood our skies with the cries that grow louder. We put blood in the field to yield grain, and we water the seed, and the seed reveal pain. Flower buds were loveless. It's been a long road to hoe, but please know we all came for justice. I rain danced on the mainland. The stage hands came for a drama that they never seen. This is evergreen. You can feel it in the balcony, the mezzanine. Tragedy, agony, end scene. I emerged from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Griot. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I said I'm coming back for the land and my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and exchange for the fam. I'ma put a whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake 'cause I'm plotting on the clock by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, I painted the canvas, I'm kicking the melody. I came back for land, deeds, and legacies. I was born by the river with a flow and a fade and a whole tribe of my ancestors. I do this for my grandpa with his peace pipe and his favorite chair, reclining, watching his westerns. I came back for my lineage, unblemished interior in the villages. I got a myriad of superior materials. I'm a serial liberator for lost children. You know we reap 'cause we sold the cloth different. The work still speaking in tongues, we beating the drums. The real ones follow me. I'm pulling up for the property, motherfucker. Talk to me properly. Back for the land and my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and exchange for the fam. I'ma put a whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake 'cause I'm plotting on the clock by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of fans. Yeah, I'm back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers. I'm the Black Sparrow doing the 24 karat gold with a lighter to the barrels of all the phoenix. I'm in tune with my spiritual self. I'm trying to burn it all down, redistribute the wealth. I'd rather vibrate than gyrate when it's high stakes. I don't migrate, I radicalize primates. Supreme literature still weaken my signature. Triple beam, lyrical dream, police picking up more heaters for listeners, more freedom for prisoners. Culture requirements for the gentrifiers and visitors. I emerged from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Griot. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I'm coming back for the land and my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and exchange for the fam. I'ma put a whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake 'cause I'm plotting on the clock by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. 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 Yeah, I'm back for the land.
History would bear it out that at one time, we was the major generation to hand down generational wealth, as they handed it down to me, and I'm looking forward to handing it down to my sons. And because the reason why people is so complicated, they did everything but return to us the land, because then you was truly free.
All right, that was the Brother Native Son, man. That song was called Land Back. Like I said, that song is dope, bro. That song, that is dope. Facts. Hey, that people, man, listen. We used to be saying South Kakalaki and North Kakalaki back in the day, and they didn't even realize that's indigenous names to them states, man. Like that's what our people used to call that shit. So check this. I wanted to play this video that I seen on TikTok. A couple of videos I seen on TikTok. I can't find them on YouTube. So I guess I have to download TikTok right quick on the laptop, maybe. All right, let me do this. Let me play one more song for y'all. Let me play one more song. But yeah, that was the brother Native Son, man. That song is called Land Bite. Bite for the land, man. We ain't bullshitting. I low key want to play that again. I low key really do want to play that again. Just to show the brother, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Just to show the SC brother some love, man.
Yeah. I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, back for the land. Back for the land. Yeah. I'm coming back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension for the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers. The witch doctor pull roots and grind powder to flood our skies with the cries that grow louder. We put blood in the field to yield grain, and we water the seed, and the seed reveal pain. Flower buds with loveliness. It's been a long road to hoe, but please know we all came for justice. I rain danced on the mainland. The stage hands came for a drama that they never seen. This is evergreen. You can feel it in the balcony, the mezzanine. Tragedy, agony, end scene. I emerge from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Griot. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I said I'm coming back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension for the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, I painted the canvas, I'm kicking the melody. I came back for land, deeds, and legacies. I was born by the river with a flow and a fade and a whole tribe of my ancestors. I do this for my grandpa with his peace pipe and his favorite chair, reclining, watching his westerns. I came back for my lineage, unblemished interior in the villages. I got a myriad of superior materials. I'm a serial liberator for lost children. You know we reap cause we sold the cloth different. The work still speaking in tongues. We beating the drums. The real ones follow me. I'm pulling up for the property. Motherfucker, talk to me properly. I'm back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension for the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers. I'm the black sparrow adorned in 24 karat gold with a lighter to the barrels of all the phoenix. I'm in tune with my spiritual self. I'm trying to burn it all down. Redistribute the wealth. I'd rather vibrate than gyrate when it's high stakes. I don't migrate. I radicalize primates. Supreme literature still weak on my signature. Triple beam, lyrical dream, police picking up more heaters for listeners, more freedom for prisoners. Culture requirements for the gentrifiers visitors. I emerge from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Griot. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I'm coming back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land that extension for the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. 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 Yeah, I'm back for the land.
History would bear it out that at one time, we was the major generation to hand down generational wealth, as they handed it down to me, and I'm looking forward to handing it down to my sons. And because the reason why Pigfoot is so complicated, they did everything but return to us the land, because then you was truly free.
I bet. So what I just did, that was Native Son again, y'all. Land bite. Alright, so I just oh shit, my bad, bro. I know you was in the chat. I mean in the back chat. Hold on. I'm about to add you right now. G.
What's the word, relative?
Ski. What's good, bro?
Hey. You good? I just had hopped on. I was like, shit, I got like 2 minutes. I'm in there. You already know what we on, bro.
Yes, sir. We about to get into some shit tonight.
Yes, sir.
Let me I want to show the people these TikTok videos, man. That that Siberian chick and then the Asian dude. Hey, these motherfuckers showing out, man.
Yeah, they're going all the way off, man. Our turn.
Hey, exactly. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. I sent it to my email. Let me see if it pull up like this. Cause we got to discuss this, and I got some on Kamala Harris too, Joe Biden. Yeah, we on all the ass tonight.
Ooh. Flame their asses up.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if it'll open. Yeah, what you into, bro?
Bro, that 20-hour stream, bro. God damn, I fell asleep all on that shit.
Bro, I fell asleep early last night. I woke up. I'm like, damn, these niggas still online?
Still doing it. But you know, I'm sliding through to the Chiefs build. You already know, man. Open building.
Right. Let me see. Copy link. I guess I could show it like this. Let me see something.
As their own.
You heard that just now?
Yeah.
How can I? Damn. How can let me do this. I'm gonna go on mute right quick, bro. You could damn talk about something right quick. Let me figure this out.
Shoot, bro. You already know. Time to get the 5 centers going, man. You already know, man. If anybody sliding through the field, that's what time it is. We ain't got no more time to keep playing with these folks. 10 acres of land out here in Colorado. Pull up on. We gonna go ahead and handle that. They gotta go. They making movies called Reservation Dogs. And I'm like, oh, I ain't having that shit. Got all they little land. Got half Oklahoma. Now they're talking about reservation dogs. Oh my God, what a fucking thing. Man. They try to play us for fucking stupid. Cool. My ass gonna be a retarded ass mother. Luck of the day. They should not play with them wild engines. Fuck around and lose theirs.
Bro, I seen that little reservoir dog. Man, these people, man.
Facts. Like, what the fuck? Y'all want to make a fucking movie? Cool, man. So they're about to make more money. Now you want to get into film. Then you want to get into probably make it. Oh, they have churches. Most of the indigenous tribes turned into Christianity, man. And I'm like, I'm doing my digging. I'm doing my homework. Like, oh, this tribe, Christian, that tribe, Christian, this tribe, Christian, that tribe, Christian. Then they got a white leader like, talking like this. Okay. Back that shit up when I see you, Billy. Okay. God damn it. Shit, I need to pull that shit up too. I'm about to do it real quick too.
And that's funny as fuck. All right, hold on.
Boom, got that intel quick as fuck. They making the second one. They made the first one in 1992. I'm done with these niggas. That's damn near over 30 years, man. We can't be fooling around with these clowns, man. They're doing their little bullshit ass rain dances in Arizona. That's why it's so dry out there. They're doing their little dry ass dances out here. That's why they ass getting hit with droughts. They're doing their little dry ass dances in California. Big Mama said, I'm about to burn you bitches dead. And let me please come help us. We need to get our garden going. We don't have any more food, but you can drop a movie. Cool, bro. Hey, cool, man. Yeah, niggas.
Hey, somebody has said, I can't remember. I be forgetting who bills I be on, man. Somebody said, you know the Native Americans ain't the real American Indians because these motherfuckers be doing all them rain dances all beat and don't know rain be coming. With the rain in Arizona.
Yeah. I swear it was Chief Janice. I swear it was.
That's what it was.
Try ass again. Thanks, man. Shout out to Chief Janice. Shout out to Sean, man. Like, share, subscribe, man, because we about to light that ass up.
That's a fact. As
So,
soon as you say that, I got the video ready.
Boom. Boom. Now that's the energy. Motherfuckers. Now, quick.
At the screen. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me make sure it's all good.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Nope, not that. All right, cool. Make sure the sound up. All right, y'all see it on? You see it on the screen, bro?
Yep.
All right, bet. Let's get into it.
Please go sign this petition. The link will be in my bio. This is in regards to the Black supremacy group that is not only aiding, but masterminding the erasure of Indigenous people, our history, our culture, and our ties to these lands, all in efforts to claim it as their own. As you can see here, if you can read that, it says, Black was here first, we are taking over. A lot of people have told me to ignore this, that it's not a big deal, but these lies are now being taught as curriculum through many schools. And as you can see here in just a moment, this group has been violent with First Nations people. If you are silent, you are compliant. Please go sign.
All right, let's talk about this right quick.
Oh, fuck. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
Let's talk about this, because this chick here, boy. So, first of all, when it comes to, and you already know this, when I'm just talking to the people that might just be watching, who might not know what's really up with this information. Let's talk about the first Americans in the first place. Number one, if you immigrated, if you came from somewhere else, then that I'll bet you're not the original Americans. Two, and I got some screenshots to show too. Like I said on my last live, these people worship teepees. They don't connect to the mounds, the mound builders. They don't even know who built the mounds, which I got some screenshots to prove that. They don't know nothing about that. The one dude told me the aliens built the mounds, and he's supposed to be a Native American. Thirdly, I'm trying not to say too much because I ain't want to get my page shut down right now. When they talking cold like that, calling us black supremacists and all that shit, those are code words. Those are what they call it, dog whistles, bird whistles or something. So what she's doing is she's playing the Karen role right now. She's trying to incite. I guess she's trying to get the racist white people on her side to come at us now, because a lot of them are mad about this too, that the truth is coming up. But my thing is, it's so much land out here to be fighting for that's supposedly theirs. The pipeline is supposedly theirs. Those children that they finding under these schools, buried under these schools, is supposedly theirs, right? So if they so sure and they knew their whole life, which we all know is bullshit, that they the first Americans, why the fuck is they so worried about us if we're lying? It's too much, like it's too much real shit going on within these lands that they know nothing about. No. All these they don't know shit about these people dropping bombs on fault lines to get gold and shit. These people don't know nothing about all these beaches with the so-called African Americans. Wait, where they land at? I saw today some people in was it fucking Dallas, but they land back, and that land's worth $75 million.
Woo! You talking about the Shinnecock?
Nope, not them. Hold on, it might be the Shinnecock. Hold on, let me look at my phone.
Because I know they got that We Indigenous, and they had to pay like $5.36 million for 2 acres, bro.
No, I don't think that was. Nope, that's not the one I seen.
Okay.
Oh, Los Angeles County returns 75 million land back to black family.
Oh, talking about Bruce's Beach?
Was that the beach?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so boom. So you telling me some descendants of some so-called African slaves just got some land back that's worth $75 million before a Native American got land back. That 2 plus 2 equaling up 17 right now. Like, man, go ahead, bro. You go ahead. I'm speechless,
bro. I was thinking the same thing, because what's gonna happen when they got to get at Louisiana to purchase land back over 500 million acres for 15 million? I'm like, shit. So they're saying there's 75 million. Man, cool. If we can do that, man, we can get it all back. That's what I'm on, man. I got that type of time today. Anytime we can talk about getting that land back, I'm gonna be here. Anytime we can talk about these 5 cent natives, I'm gonna be there, because that shit don't make no damn sense. And then you're tic-tacking, man, tic-tac and get your split splat. We ain't fucking with none of y'all's wigs. And then they got these long ass Eskimo style hair, just like them, just like you said, the teepees. How your grandma on the porch, just like Aboriginal Power said, or I think it was on Supreme Chief where they was like, oh man, we're not building no fucking teepees, man. That's like slight work. We're camping and shit like that, but we're not even doing that. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, man, if they're getting land that's worth 75 millies, bro, we done got shit that's worth 75 billies, man. And that's how I'm coming. You already know, bro. Salute. Right, in quote unquote African American, they look like us. The natives don't look like Indians to me. That's why I be like, man, shout out Trump, man. And I gotta go see Mad Ponies, because they be getting land. And some white lady, when I just be YouTubing, Caucasoid lady, I just be YouTubing Native Americans, bro. And it's so easy to find. They're exposing themselves and they want to be front and center. Cool, man, that's all right. Keep that same energy when we go play that basketball game at the park. And that's it.
Real shit, man. Like, I don't. Piece of power, Mike was good, bro.
They chopping you, bro. They chopping you.
Oh shit! Hold on. Mic check.
Yep, you coming in loud and clear.
I bet. I don't see. Here's the thing, though. The elders of the Native Americans, and I've heard plenty of people say this, and I'm starting to realize it's true. Their elders, they know exactly who the fuck we is. These people know that they're in a contract with the United States government to claim that they are the American Indians. That's why these people, and Empress Hobart said this the other day, and I'm glad I heard her say this. If we was the ones who supposed to be the slaves from Africa, then why the fuck is the Native Americans confined to reservations and the slaves from Africa is out here doing what they want? Shouldn't we be in the concentration camps? Because that's what the fucking reservations are, concentration camps. Shouldn't we be there? Whoa. Man, these people, man, and I'm about to show some screenshots in a minute. And one dude, he was like, matter of fact, let me just put the screenshots up. Cause these today, I'm not about to keep playing with these people. They keep sending death threats, and I'm not about to keep playing with these people, man. I'm not.
Ain't got no time.
The games is over.
Over.
Let me go to my files. Cause I just download these pics I took on my phone, my screenshots. And I'm just about to show people what these native Siberians be saying. Like, these people, they don't know what they should know. That's all I'm gonna say.
They do better. They do better.
Exactly. Exactly. And you know what? I'm gonna be somewhat kind, and I'm gonna block the brother name out, just in case somebody pull up and he go or nobody don't pull up. He just disappear. Since they putting that energy out there on me, that shit gonna come back. I got my ancestors stepping with me. Don't fuck.
Hey, that way. Even when you're alone, you're not alone.
Better tell them.
Facts.
Oh, I didn't say. Okay, there you go. All right, let me share my screen. Because all I did was ask this guy a simple question. And that nigga ain't no shit. He ain't no shit. Ooh. It's crazy, man. Video file. Yep, there we go. All right. No, not video file. picture. Yeah, these people here. All right, there we go. And all right, let me know if y'all can see that. Oh, I gotta add it to the damn. I'll be forgetting. I gotta add it to the screen. Okay.
They got you doing. They got us doing so much on this StreamYard.
I tell you. All right, y'all can see that.
Yup.
All right, so we the conversation was longer than this, but you know I just got because he kept trolling me. He just kept inboxing me like 25 times back to back. So I was like, okay, let me entertain this guy. So I asked him, who built the mounds? What have y'all created? And why are y'all only confined to reservations on your own land? His responses: I don't know about any mounds. My people never did that.
Whoa.
So that's his response to question number one. I asked him. The second response is to the he answered the third question second. I asked him why y'all could find on the reservations. He said because that's the only land that we were able to claim. Ain't that funny that that's the only land that they could claim, but Negroes, niggas, nagas, like Chief Janice say, is out here finding land patents, allodial titles to this fucking land. So how are y'all only man? Listen, the bullshit stops tonight. It stops. I'm not about to keep playing with these people, man. And the only reason I'm getting kind of irritated with them because they keep fucking with me, and then they keep on sending. My friends will tell you, my friends and relatives back home tell you, but I don't take threats lightly from nobody. So for motherfuckers to keep threatening me, and I really have to chill out only because I need to keep my social media pages open just to keep some information going for my people back home. It bothers me that I gotta somewhat calm down, but on this YouTube shit, it's all gas, no brakes. It's all gas, no brakes. Okay, so he said that's the only land that they could claim, the reservation lands. Cool. Then he said, or it was the land people were forced to move to. I guess he was getting at the Trail of Tears, but that ain't saying shit. Why is y'all only stuck on reservations? So I told him, exposed. Thanks for the contact, though. His response is, my people never built mounds. My people were the Okanagan, which I feel like he's lying because I've heard that before, and that ain't got shit to do with no pale faces. The Celix people, we weren't Mayans. Let me start right there. He said we weren't Mayans. Everybody that's listening out there, when it comes to the Mayans, Olmecs, or whatever, the so-called Indian tribes, the American Indian tribes, the Mayans, Olmecs, the same goddamn people. It's the same, man. These are the same people. They descended from these people. So for him to say this in this damn, and I got more, for him to say this and just straight up say, I don't know nothing about no mounds. My people didn't descend from the Mayans. He said we built pit houses. He talking about to live in the winter. Like, what is you talking about? What the fuck?
This nigga. And then he had to re-emphasize my people didn't build mounds. Like, bro. Okay.
Said it twice.
We noticed.
Oh man, like
people didn't build anything.
Clearly, ain't build shit. ain't give shit to the world, ain't create shit, nothing. Man, all right, I'm gonna share one more thing. You got it, bro. I'm gonna go on mute right quick.
Oh man, hey, shout out to Ladariel Quintez going off on these 5 centers. Yeah, that's impactful, bro. I'm gonna let you go ahead and pull that up. I'm gonna let you go ahead and dig in, Chief. You got it. Keeping it short and sweet. But I know a hard knock can make a soft ass. So if y'all want to keep on playing that I'm stupid game, ain't gonna really turn you into stupid. Or I know some folks that will. I ain't gonna put me out there like that. But we get you niggas gone. Shit. A simple prayer, simple dance. And I ain't talking about praying on hands and knees.
You feel me though? Ladariel pieces. All right, let's get to the next screenshot. All right, so this the same dude. I caught him in some comments this time. Matter of fact, this is in the comments. Oh, so the TikTok chick that I just showed, this is on her page where she she put up a post, tagged me in it. It's me and a couple of more people, and basically trying to say we black supremacists and all that shit. So, you know, the comments going wild. They talking shit about me and shit. Fuck y'all Siberians, you pale face bitches. Because like I keep saying, the sun gonna boil you motherfuckers just like crab legs this summer. Get ready. It's gonna be a hot one.
Yes, it's some gumbo.
You fucking right. So I responded to one of his comments. I said, but you said your people didn't build the mounds. I said, y'all exposed yourselves with that. He said we didn't, and it's not exposing anything. Bro.
Oh, yeah, it's time to go.
That's the third time he admitted. All right, cool. I got another one, man. Like these, it's another dude this time. Oh man, here we go. Oh, it's a chick this time. So her comment, I didn't think the Native Americans even care about the names, though. It was a whole thread about that. So I said, so you don't know who built the mounds and the pyramids here? I'm asking you to tell me, Mr. Kareem. I'm talking to this dude, Jay Red House dude, because he was being racist, of course, trying to say I'm from Africa. So I started getting on him like, my nigga, let's keep it real, because these what these Asians need to calm the fuck down. They need to calm down, because if ain't nobody gonna tell them, my nigga. And I even got an Asian homeboy. I don't give a fuck if you Korean, you Chinese, you Asian, you Japanese, but that's Asian too. You Filipino, nigga, all of y'all look the same. So if people gonna keep playing this shit, talking about, oh, because of your skin color, you from Africa, guess what? Because your eyes are squinted, bitch, you all Asians. I don't give a fuck if you Japanese. If I say you Korean, you're Korean. How about that? They don't like that. If we start doing that, then we racist. It's bullshit. But fuck that. I'm giving that same energy. So he's claiming to be a Native American too. I mean, he looks like a straight Korean to me, but like I said, they all the same people. So I asked him, I said, so you don't know who built the mounds? This guy says, haha, now I'm Korean. Goddamn, how many ethnicities am I? Because I was calling Japanese, Korean, and all that shit. And this motherfucker said the aliens built the mounds and pyramids. Like
oh god,
it's sad. Go ahead, bro. It's sad, man.
It's sad as fuck. But like I said, they gonna keep representing that wrong shit, and they gonna get their ass peeled back because there ain't no more time for play. The Indians is waking up. Like if y'all just accustomed to that reservation life, where y'all can barely keep the water clean and pure, y'all don't know how to harness that energy from them lands, man. It's time to get the fuck gone. I don't care if you look got that Asiatic descent, because I'm like I know some I got some brown copper tone friends that got the same descent. So if that's what they want to say, hey man, cool. We know this our land over here, and we know that's y'all's land over there. So shit, these niggas keep on with the fucking threats, and I'm saying I don't even take that lightly, bro. Like I said, I got your 612, your 3, and your 9, bro. So niggas don't want to play that game, and I stand on that. Fucking assholes. Shit. That's all I got for him. That's all I got, because they was even calling us the fucking aliens. So what is he really trying to say? What is that petition gonna do? Because we about ready to just stomp y'all's heads into the ground, and my ancestors told me to say that. Speak your mind freely, Josh. Learn and build your people. Learn and build with your people. Now build and learn, but y'all can't build shit. Niggas can't even hear the drums, bro. And I stand on that. Go ahead, Chief.
Well, you just said some shit. They can't build.
Can't build a fucking thing.
These motherfuckers is trash, bro. But like you said, man, and it's the fact that they be. See, I don't think people who's not hip to this information, they don't really understand why we are going so hard about it. These people are committing identity theft. They in a contract with the U.S. government to do this shit. And then it's the point that there's so much information out here. We telling people, we showing people, we like, yo, don't just believe us. Go research it for yourself. You have to see it with your own eyes. And people just still acting lost. And it's like, yo, like, come on, man. It's not a joke. Like I tell people, if you need more proof from me, then how don't you need more proof to claim that you African? Because like I always say, where is the slave ships at? And I'm gonna play a video, I'm gonna play a clip of a video today that they found canoes. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save that, but I'm gonna play it a little bit. But it's like, come on, less than 156 years ago, you telling us that 12.5 million slaves was taken for Africa. It took you thousands of ships to get them all here, and you don't have not one ship to show. You telling me all you got is a piece of wood that was in a shipwreck yard? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Bullshit. I was asking that same thing. Shit, today, partly yesterday. Like, show me a shit, man. I can't show me a shit. Cool. We'll go ask Africa for shit. Oh, that's right. Ain't no Africa. But these niggas so lost. It's like arguing with the pen at this time. That's why I'm saying, man, we don't even need to argue with these cats. All they're going to do is send their threats. Even if we don't argue with them, they're still going to send their threats. But our ancestors don't like threats either. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throw that. Yep. I'm muted. Cool.
But I'm gonna read it out for y'all because it's like I say, this when it comes to this, man, you really don't. You need information just to show and prove and just to know what to do from there. But all you gotta do is literally use your brain for 2 seconds. So let me read what the brother posted. I'm in Facebook jail, so I can't like shit or nothing. I got 10 more days left, so I have to screenshot and show it to people. So the brother said, in order to get reparations, you will have to prove that your ancestors are the ones that came off them sailboats or rowboats with the 10-minute reloadable gun. Yes. My G, bro. For one, let's start with the reloadable gun. How, if these people in Africa were supposed to be kings, queens, and warriors, how did these pale faces, the same pale faces that and Pan Africans would tell you, well, yeah, the Africans went to Europe and we showed the pale faces and everything. So you telling me these people was they outsmarted y'all right after that and came on y'all land with one-shot shotguns, a gun they gotta shoot once, pack that bitch for about 5-10 minutes, and they got time to shoot y'all again while y'all got all these arrows and spears and all that shit. That there alone, if people can't grasp that alone, I'm like, I don't know what else to say. And then, like bro said, you have to prove this shit. It's records of these white people, aka the Slavic people, the Slavs, white people, the Chinos, which is the Asians that came over here in droves, which is where you get the Native Americans, and you see all these modern day Mexicans and all this. They're all the same people, bro. That's why they look white, Asian, and white and Asian. They either white or Asian. They got that look. All of them have that look. And it's like we have records of this. There are records of this, of these ship manifests of these people coming over here in droves. Ellis Island in New York. That's why so many people in New York, for one, because that's where they was coming through. All these immigrants, and that was what, 1800s, early 1900s. It's proof of that. But where is the matter? It's even proof of Indian slavery. But where are the African slave ships? Where are the African slave manifests at? And on top of that, with the whole Gullah Geechee, we already know Gullah and Geechee ain't got shit to do with Africa. But they want to tell us that the Gullah Geechee are Africans. So you tell me that one group of people on the coast from Virginia down to Florida, those are the only Africans that was able to keep their traditions, bro? The only ones.
Oh, shit.
Just the Gullah Geechee. They was the only ones that was able to know, yeah, we African for sure. While the rest of us, we don't know what it. Come on, man. This shit, man.
It's laughable. It's laughable. That's why I ain't proving shit. I send Lost Indians, Chief Warhorse, or you, or my channel, or to shit. I could even send them to Mr. Make You Think and shit, but I'm like, they still gonna have these fucking questions, still gonna have these arguments. That's why I'm like, man, the ancestors said just get the land back, and Chief Angela said we just gotta put a few of them out of their misery. So, hey, that's my order, that's my call. Shit, National Lady, you can go get some blood. They the matriarch. We ain't got nothing to do, nothing to argue with these niggas. Where's our proof? Nigga, look at your local building. What the fuck? All of them. And then look at it, see what they're building. Shit, even some of the Africans that come over here, it's not nothing really going on, but they're from a place. And most Pan-Africans, they claim a whole African thing. It's like, bro, even the people out there have tribes. That's starting to look really obvious. You can start cross-examining things. Have some scholarship, my children. my young ones, have some something. Real shit. Because you can go over there and be like, hey, where you from, brother? And you can be like, I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Sudan, Somalia. Like, man, and then these niggas, I'm just Pan-African. But you're over here. Man, all that shit got to leave. The Siberians got to go to Russia. Now I'm put up all kind of Russians, boy. That shit. Siberians and Russia is like a gemstone to Google. And Google's a free search engine. So if you want to argue, bro, go look it up. And then you want to argue with me. And then you want to go look it up again, but you don't want to even look it up. They a whole bunch of meat motherfuckers. And now shout out to Chief Denise too. I mean, she say it better than everybody, bro. They lost and they got that long ass hair, bro. I'm done. Hey, I'm done with niggas. I'm done with them. We don't want reparations. We want restoration. We want our land back. You take your fucking banks, you take your fucking rocket ships, and you take your and even the Chinese people can take their alcohol back with them. We don't need that shit. We got the herbs that'll make you feel real good if you need that. And I fall back on that.
That's a fact. Like, and people might just said, what Mike just said, that this was a business, everything documented, but can't find anything. If they saying slavery was big business, which they also say, African slavery was big business, which they also say that Indian slavery was big business too. Where is the paperwork at? Because you got documents of everything else. You got one picture of this man who supposedly got whipped. You got that picture floating around, but he the only one that was like, yes, sir, boss, I'll pose for this picture, boss. You can only get one slave to do that. That's why I say people got to use they got to use their brain, bro. And I hate to sound so harsh when I say it, but bro, common sense it ain't common no more. It ain't. It's not at all.
Can't stress that enough. What's poppin', family? Cuzzo in the
Sean,
chat.
what's good, cuz?
Getting deep.
Go ahead, bro. You good?
Oh no, I second everything you saying. I second everything you saying. That's why I say all that shit was Photoshop. And if we don't start thinking right, that history gonna change stuff, fuck around, repeat itself, then it's gonna turn right into us. And we're gonna be fucking their fucking slaves. And they got me fucked up. I ain't the type to yes sir, boss, and all that shit. My ass will take y'all master for master. And you saying you came over here or you brought your little African people over here, cool, man. And little yo shut that shit down. He's actually in the Navy. So if niggas got any arguments, go talk to the Navy. They'll talk to you about that shit. Because they part of the reason why there's over 88,000 dams full of our ancestors, bro. And I about had it, my nigga. Real shit. I gotta try to stay calm because I don't want to get no channels taken down. Because right now the world needs our messages. They're waiting on us. Some city council meetings, they're waiting on us. Town halls waiting on us. Our other indigenous is waiting on us. And I was even watching a few videos the other day, like Trillville, like I was saying, the Yin Yang twins, like I was putting in the chat, P. Pablo. I'm like, we got so many people that was never claiming Africa. They was just saying we born to raise up. And back then they knew. So it's like when people be like, oh, we got to wake everybody up. You know, we got to tell everybody. It's some people down south that know who the fuck they are. Now we got to deal with the natives like a motherfucker over here. I mean, it's bad in Colorado. It's bad in California. And then Ladariel saying, look up the Sami people. And I'm like, these niggas got some of the weirdest fucking names in the world, bro. And I'm going to fall back on that, bro.
Got shit, you on point.
You have to pull them up.
You on point. Let me see. Let me check the chat. All right, bro. Man, we probably gonna be up here for a while, man. So, I want to show this video right here. Huh? Let me show this. Let me make sure this is the right video. While we on the topic about slave ships, we gonna get into this video about these canoes that was found down in Florida. And the caption to the video, the description to the video, this video describes how Gainesville, I'm going to put it on the screen in a minute, how Gainesville's own Eastside High School students and their teacher found Native American ancient dugout canoes on a field trip in Newman's Lake. The Florida Museum of Natural History and Florida Bureau of Agricultural Research revealed the world's largest archaeological find: 101 dugout canoes buried along the lake shoreline in 2000. This video was in 2010 when it was published. Let me go ahead and share my screen.
Go ahead.
Cause this is wild here. I'm gonna just let the whole video play out. Screen. Go back. This might not even be the what happened, bro?
Oh shit! I can't take it.
Damn, I wonder if it's the video. Because I know AP had played on his. I was trying to find the exact same one. This might be the one, though. If it's not, still the same goddamn thing. I'm sorry.
Hey, Chief, I'm gonna pull off and I'm gonna support you in the chat, bro, and I'm gonna share this like crazy. I got you. I'm gonna hop back on and give me about like maybe 30 to 45 minutes, and I'm back on here.
All right, go ahead, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Yes, sir. Keep killing them, bro. Keep killing them.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good one. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and play this video for y'all. Hey, drop a 1 or 5 emojis if y'all can hear and see this video, please. I just want to make sure everything good for I let it play out. Please, thank you, please. Oh shit, just type a letter in, it don't matter. Put a row emoji, put a shit emoji, fuck. I just want to make sure y'all can see it. Nobody said that yet. I'm assuming y'all can see everything and hear everything. Go ahead. I bet. It's a little staticky. Hold on. Let me close this out. Close it out. Drop it. Shit. Alright, hold on. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Test. I'm still chopping. Nah, YouTube on that bullshit. That's how they play around they want to. I'll cut the live and come right back on. Oh. Come right back on. Let me know if I'm good enough. Come on, YouTube. Not tonight. God damn, they on my ass. Motherfuckers. Let me go. I'm gonna leave out and come back in. Alright. I'm gonna leave out and come back in. One, two, check. 1 2. Alright, now YouTube, don't piss me off, cause I got some shit in the top. I could really turn this bitch up, so don't piss me off right now. Alright, we Gucci. Bet. Let's get to it. Like I said, I don't know if this video I'm looking for, but you know what? It's good enough. Go ahead and start it. Get it playing.
It was extremely surreal. I couldn't even grasp the concept that what I was digging up had been here for 5,000 years.
Hold on, y'all. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be sharing my screen. I forgot I came out and came back in. Alright, let me restart. Alright, there we go. Cancel. Alright, I'm good now. I bet. So let me restart my YouTube app so I can put this video up for y'all. Man, they trying to fuck with a nigga. I figured that'll happen eventually. I ain't figured my goddamn channel was that big, but I guess this the goddamn content. Cause I ain't just over here making niggas think. I want people to goddamn don't think, nigga, wake up. Wake up and we gotta get to moving. We gotta get to moving. Alright, let's see if I can find this video again. Yep, that's it right there. Alright, cool. Share screen. Run it back. Peace, bro. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for your support, bro. Go ahead and share my screen. Cause while me and bro was on the whole slave ship topic, let's go ahead and let's talk about it. Wow, where the slave ships at? So let's talk about it. Screen. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the video playing right now.
We were in AP Environmental Science class at Eastside High School, and our teacher Steve Everett would bring us out here on monthly field trips, and it was on a monthly field trip that we actually found the canoes through his class.
Steve has worked with archaeologists in the past, so he understood that this might be a significant find and contacted the folks at the Bureau of Archaeological Research in Tallahassee, as well as us here at the Florida Museum of Natural History. And across the course of that summer, we ultimately revealed 101 canoes along the shoreline.
The reason for my visit was to determine the condition of the wood and see if any of the canoes were in fit enough condition to be moved back to our laboratory here to be conserved. After studying the canoes for a couple of days, all the ones that were excavated were pretty badly decayed. They were fragmentary and very soft, too decayed to move at all.
So we had to leave everything there and take the special samples that we took so that we could analyze them instead from our laboratory settings rather than taking them back to a conservation lab. And most of them were pine and some of them were cypress. Ultimately, the canoes ranged from 500 years ago to over 5,000 years ago, which is a wonderful story because it allows us to understand how Native Americans used their waterways through history from prehistoric times right on into historic time periods.
All right, so that's one video. That wasn't the video I was looking for, because the other one I was looking for, they got more in the detail. But as you can see, you heard that lady say how long ago these canoes was from. So once again, if 1865 to 2021 is what 156 years, you telling me you can't produce not one slave ship? I'm asking just for one, bro. Just one, my nigga. Let me see if I can find this other video. Let me put this fair use ban on. All right, it's already up there. Oh yeah, you already know, cuzzo. You already know. Damn, where is the video that AP played? I think this might be it. I think this is it. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. All right, we're going to click this one.
The Florida Historical Society presents Florida Frontiers is made possible in part by the Jessie Ball DuPont Fund and by
Florida's Space Coast Office of Tourism, representing destinations from Titusville to Cocoa Beach to Melbourne Beach. The Space Coast has...
That's what we're not about to do. You're not about to advertise. That's what you're not about to do. Not over here, Mr. Ma'am. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward it a little bit. Let's get to the meeting, the nitty gritty.
For thousands of years, people living in Florida have used canoes for travel, hunting, and fishing. Some of these ancient vessels have been preserved in anaerobic environments, allowing modern archaeologists to study them. Welcome to Florida Frontiers.
And of course, Dodge the Hijack, of course, they're going to say Native Americans. And of course, they're going to show these Mongoloids, these Asians, these Siberians, these white folk that's claiming to be Native American. So Dodge the Hijack, but we're going to get into it. Let's go.
Presented by the Florida Historical Society, I'm Ben Brokemarkle. Hundreds of canoes have been discovered in Florida, some created as long as 7,000 years ago. Advancements in science and technology are allowing us to learn more about these canoes and about our history.
The canoes are just one example of many different opportunities that archaeology has to better understand the past and how people would have experienced life hundreds or thousands of years ago. And so what we're trying to do with the canoes and with all the other artifacts that we work with is to add a depth of understanding to our shared human experience. What it would have been like to move through these same waterways that we see now 1,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, what previous humans would have experienced, how they would have interacted with the world around them. And so the canoe is a really important piece in that puzzle. And so this is why we've spent so much time and energy trying to understand and preserve this very important piece of culture.
Hold on, y'all. My daughter want my attention. Hold on. Yeah, we got baby girl in the building. She want to hop on the live. I'm about to get back to the video. Hold on.
Okay, come on.
Robert Jones, peace, bro. All right. Let's get back to it.
The ability to make and use canoes says a lot about how people got around in the world, what the speed with which they could move, how far they could go, the kind of resources they had access to. So this tells us that this maritime tradition, this way of life of taking advantage of rivers and canoes for traversing bodies of water, this has a really great antiquity in the Southeast. At least 7,000 years ago, people were building these canoes of a very similar design as they were 500 years ago. So this is a really ancient tradition. This coastal way of life is a really kind of essential part of the coastal lifeway.
What I think is exciting is this kind of opportunity where we have these different types of researchers coming together, because it's those multiple lines of evidence, you know, from the dating, the dendrochronology, and the 3D imaging. And if we're all kind of looking at things and maybe coming to the same, you know, areas that make sense, I think it's much more powerful if we have those multiple lines of indication. And what's interesting with the 3D is that it allows us to kind of forensically look at, well, okay, is that possible? What would that look like? So I think it's a nice foundation to kind of build upon, a platform to build upon all of these other scientific endeavors.
When we get a call about a dugout canoe, the first thing we do is we ask some questions. We want to know where it was found. We want to know how somebody found it, what the condition is currently, and we always tell people to leave it in place. Canoe has been safe there for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's been preserved in an anaerobic context. And the safest place for it to be is right where it is. Only if it's threatened and only if there's very good reason and steps put in place to conserve it.
Hey, hold on, because this is what the Pan-Africans be saying. Oh, well, if the wood sits in water and this and that, then it's going to rot eventually. My nigga, at one point in time, these ships had to dock, and I would assume they had to dock for good, and they should be somewhere. If they didn't dock for good, they got to dock at some point. So if they finding these canoes from thousands of years ago, preserved in the ground in water, and they haven't disintegrated the way y'all say these slave ships did, where the slave ships at? Like I said, I'm not about to play with nobody tonight. I done been getting threatened too much with these Native Americans. Yeah, let's play this game. So where the slave ships at? All right. I'm gonna let the video keep playing though.
Care for it and then ultimately display it? Do we remove it from that original context?
Usually it's a member of the public who calls us to let us know about the discovery of a canoe. And what we always stress is to leave it in place. We want to keep it there to safeguard it. It's been there for hundreds, if not thousands of years, and it's usually the best place for it. When we investigate it, we'll get measurements from it and note its typology. And if we feel like it is needed to be moved for conservation purposes, we'll bring it to the conservation lab here in Tallahassee.
The first thing that's really changed in canoe research and canoe conservation and preservation is awareness. And in the 1980s, the University of Florida did a large project to try to gather information about dugout canoes. And through putting ads in newspapers and contacting people and getting information, they really put the word out there that if you find a canoe, the best thing to do is report it. So that's the number one thing that's changed. And in terms of preservation, some techniques have come about that now are doing a much better job of preserving canoes than, say, some of the early techniques like soaking in sugar water. We're not really doing that anymore, but people made do with the best they had at the time. And that at the time, perhaps turpentine and linseed oil were the methods of the day. And now we would rather treat it in the lab under conditions that can, one, be reversed, and two, are going to be more stable over time.
Well, there are a few different things that are done, but the one that I'm most familiar with.
Let me pause right there. Listen, y'all. This is we talking about canoes here. When these Pan-Africans want to talk about, oh, well, they found the Clotilda in Alabama in a river, when really what they did was they found a piece of wood. They found a piece of wood in a shipwreck yard. So once again, these big ass slave ships that was bringing over millions of slaves, where are the slave ships at, man? You talking about we finding canoes, bro? A canoe is nothing to a supposed slave ship. And these canoes from thousands of years ago, so where the slave ships at, man? Come on, man.
With is polyethylene glycol used as a consolidant, because over time, often the cellulose structure of a canoe has been degraded, especially if it's been wet, and polyethylene glycol acts as a wax that fortifies the internal structure.
Unfortunately, we did lose some data due to methods that weren't ideal in the early days. An example of that is a canoe that's now fragmented into a lot of pieces. It was preserved with the sugar method, quote unquote. And it's now a very greasy and probably sweet if you were to taste it. Small fragmented pieces of wood. And that's from one of our oldest canoe sites, De Leon Springs.
The best known site for canoes in Florida is the Noonan's Lake site east of Gainesville. There was a period in the early 2000s of really extreme drought, really low water levels in the lake, and people who lived in the area just started finding all these canoes one after another, and they eventually, over the course of several months, excavated something like 100 canoes, and they radiocarbon dated, I think, 55 of those, and those spanned everywhere from 500 years old to 6,000 years old. So it really had the whole spectrum up until historic times nearly.
Honestly, they're all exciting on the scale of all the dugouts from Florida. So each individual piece of data is important to add to our database. And there's never a time when we say that's not important enough to record. We always record them.
When most people think of canoe archaeology, probably the first thing to come to mind is the thrill of discovery and the subsequent field work. But the reality is that most archaeology is done in laboratories like this Bureau of Archaeological Research Conservation Lab in Tallahassee.
That's right. A lot of the work that we do is done indoors, studying the material. So for every 1 day in the field, give or take, we have to spend 5 or 6 times that amount of time working in the lab, in the museum, working in our offices, analyzing the data. And this is particularly important because what we do is essentially a kind of destructive science. You can't re-excavate something that's already been excavated. So as you're taking something out of the ground, you've got to be very careful about how you document the information. And also you have to make sure you make that information available, both in the scientific reports and also out to the public. Because what you're doing when you're excavating is you're removing things from the ground, and that can never be reconstructed again. So this is why we spend so much time outside of the field and in the office preparing reports, trying to put together museum exhibits, all of these things that once we've excavated our site, we can share it with the world.
In the radiocarbon dating lab, we pretty much get everybody's most precious, most important finds from sites all over the world.
And another thing about these findings is all these excavations. These people doing all these illegal excavations because who gave them the rights to do all this? They taking all these so-called Native American ancient findings, and you telling me the Native Americans ain't mad about this shit? Seriously? The bones they digging up, we already know they Negroes, but if the Native Americans want to claim that, why ain't y'all mad about this? Like, come on, man. Oh man, these fucking Siberians, man. I'm tired of y'all, man. I'm gonna let this video play a little bit longer because I really just wanted this to play just to show people, like, bro, they finding canoes from thousands of years ago. So where the slave ships at? But I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it rock out for a little bit longer. Hold on.
So in the field, you see a lot of really cool stuff from one site, but in our lab, we see the most important or most precious things that primary or principal investigator thought was a really crucial piece of evidence for understanding the story of their site. So we get to see all of this come through every day. Every day is different. We always see different things, different really, really cool things from all over the world. So we kind of look at things more on the molecular level, whereas the field archaeologists are looking at things on the site level. So it's a difference of scale, really.
Radiocarbon dating was developed in 1949 by Willard Libby and quickly became a primary tool for archaeologists to determine the age of objects.
So there's 3 different kinds of carbon that's naturally occurring. C14 is the only one that's radioactive, which means it is made from nitrogen, a reaction between nitrogen and neutrons from the sun, and its destiny is to decay back to nitrogen again. So carbon cycles through the biosphere, through the food web. Once you die, we all die. Eventually, when we die, we stop replenishing that C14 in our bodies, and the C14 continues to decay to nitrogen. So over time, the amount of C14 in your body declines at a rate that's well known and has been well calculated. So if we know how much C14 was in your body when you died, and we can measure how much C14 is in your body after death, we can calculate how long it's been since the organism died.
And that's what I was just saying. When they digging up these bones in the ground, they finding Nagas, Negroes, Colots, African Americans, the American Negro, the American Indian, the Atanchans. That's who they finding, man. And the deeper they dig, the darker the shit getting. So, oh, that's all for that video. I want to play another video. I want to play this video, man, cause this just it makes me laugh. This video here makes me laugh. Hold on, let me check the make sure nobody pop on the bike. Okay, yeah, ain't nobody waiting for me. Okay. Let's talk about this Clotilda, man. There's the slave ship they supposedly found in Bama. Which one is it that I want to see? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yep, that's the one. Okay. My bad, y'all. I had to check my phone, make sure I'm picking the video. Wreck of the last known slave ship. They say this the last slave ship. No, this ain't just one of the slave ships. This is the last slave ship. So they know it's the last slave ship. How they know, I don't know. But you telling me y'all just looked up and found. Y'all just lucky me. The one slave ship we found was the last slave ship. Come on, bro. Let's play this video though, man.
So I came to this spot because I had been told this is where the wreck lay by an old man who grew up with his riding past here with his father saying that's the wreck of the Clotilda. And seeing this sort of dinosaur backbone ridge coming up out of the water and with all these giant iron spikes and then charred wood. And I just had this overwhelming feeling of that's the final resting place of the Clotilda. This is where that journey came to this desperate end with the slavers, Timothy Mayer and Captain William Foster, realizing that, you know, they might well end up in jail for this crime they've committed. And what a crime, bringing 110 people across the ocean to enslave them for no reason other than a bet.
Wait.
These were already rich men. They just...
Did he say they bought 100? Hold on. I thought I heard 100,000. He might have said 110. I think I heard that wrong.
They've committed. And what a crime, bringing 110 people across the ocean to enslave them for no reason other than a bet. You know, these were already rich men. They just did this to prove they could do it. Those guys are just trying to save their own skins as they light this thing on fire. You know, the archaeologists are speculating there may still be manacles and other evidence of the slaving down here in the hole, things that wouldn't burn, you know, iron.
Do you have anything like the actual turn post back there?
It's probably a pretty good ways down. Setting up is the other chain plates.
Wow, this is something. You can see the chain plates that were on the foremast, and that means the foremast set approximately, your stem is still intact, and also with a large chain plate attached in it. That carried up to the bowsprit. Your planking came along these frames and laid into that inner keel. This appears to be a part of the bow that has collapsed and fallen in, and it actually has a grown knee in it, and that connected these two timbers together. This could have been part of the main framing for the deck. This is the front of the mast. We have a man-made plank. It could be.
Hold on, y'all. All right, my bad, y'all. I'm back. I probably be able to stay for as long as I want because my damn baby girl and her bullshit. She want all my goddamn attention. All right, let's get back to the video.
Part of a deck beam that burned. It could be part of the decking itself. And then after it burned somewhat, it fell in the water and extinguished. And then again, you can see the charred remains of it. This is in the era of the 1850s to 1880s.
And with the evidence in the stem, we can figure out where we're at in terms of hull preservation and probably get an idea of the rig based on those chain plates. And say it's likely to be a schooner.
So do y'all understand that they saying that this last slave ship, the Clotilda, they saying that this was the very last slave ship, right? And what they trying to say is that they burned it, and what they found was a piece of wood. So, oh my gosh. So they burnt every all the other thousands of ships, tens of thousands. Nah, it's got to be hundreds of thousands. 100,000 ships. They burnt 40,000 ships. They burnt all them ships, my nigga. And what was the point of them burning it? Why would they burn it? Why would they burn it? And why would you only be able to find one piece of wood out of all them ships that was burnt, supposedly? So you telling me, as soon as they docked these ships, they burnt them. What was the point of burning them? Because if you're gonna say, well, because it was shitty and piss in there, that tells me right there that okay, if it was all fucked up inside, then that means they would have never made it in the first place. So again, where are these slave ships? Where they at? I'm gonna let this keep playing. Cause these people, I just had to make sure everybody understand what these people would be saying. What these people saying right now. They trying to say they burnt the ship. They saying they found a piece of wood from this Clotilda that was burnt. Come on, man. And they said they've been looking for this last ship for over a century. I don't know if y'all caught that at the beginning. I will wind it in a minute. Or after this video done, I will wind it back. But they say they've been looking for this one ship for over a century. So you've been looking for one ship that how do you know for a fact? Okay, so if you know for a fact the Clotilda was the last ship, then guess what that means? That means you got ship manifest, right? So guess what else that means? You got ship manifest for all the other ships before that, right? The ship that was right before that, and then the ship that was right before that one, and then the ship that was right before that one. So that means you got these on records, right? Since you know this Clotilda was the last ship, and you've been looking for over 100 years. Come on, man. These people, they tell on themselves. That's why I say all people got to do is use common sense, G. Crazy shit. I'm going to let it keep playing, though.
Good too. Yeah, I think you can definitely say maybe even a little bit stronger because the location's right. The construction seems to be right for the proper time period. It appears to be burnt. So it's, I would say, very compelling, sure.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's nothing here that's saying the wrong time period from the things that I know about. I mean,
4 meters, 20 centimeters.
That's pretty close to right on.
Yeah, it is. Good beam. Well, if it turns out to be the last labor, it's going to be a very powerful site for many reasons. I mean, the structure of the vessel itself is not as important as its history and the impact it's going to have on many, many people.
Just to see it, even in this dilapidated state, it's just remarkable. It really is. I'm touched. And not to mention the human cargo, it was all part of a bet. So that's, I'm touched.
These people, look how dramatic they try to. Come on, bro. And look, so it's a whole bunch of wood just sitting there, and these people saying it's a whole bunch of random wood sitting there. And these people telling me that they picked out this one single piece of wood out that whole pile of random wood sitting there. And that was the piece to the Clotilda that they've been looking for over a century. Which means if you've been looking for this one ship for that long, that means you gotta have the documents to this. That means you got the documents to every one of these slave ships. So where are these slave ships at? I got you right now, bro. Yeah, because it's about to get. And damn, like I said, I can't even stay up here that long now. But yeah, let's get to it right now, bro. You have you seen? Was you watching this just now, bro?
I was watching the whole thing, bro. I'm shocked everybody else hop up on here, bro. They a clown show, bro. I feel like Barnum and fucking Bailey, bro. Fuck they talking about, bro. I had to take a shot on their little stupid ass. I got land right now, right? You know how much wood I could just concoct in this dry land? I'd be like, oh, well, I found the Clotilda, and I found the goddamn Jesus, and I found the goddamn Jehovah. Man, come on, man. I found ships too. And I found UFOs, and I found. Bro, these niggas getting on my nerves, bro.
Bro, this shit is sickening. Hold on, because I want everybody to hear the part where he said they were looking for 100 years. I think this is it right here. He said over a century. Hold on, let me see.
That they may well end up in jail for this crime they've committed, and what a crime! Bringing 110 people across the ocean to enslave them for no reason other than a bet. These were already rich men. They just did this to prove they could do it. Those guys.
Wait. See, that's a big shit. Bro, these motherfuckers changed the narrative. Like this shit is irritating as fuck.
You can't find that. What it do? Burn in the fire.
Video play again. I'm about to let the whole video play because people got to see this. They got to see this. I'm gonna let it play again, bro. It's only 4 minutes. Fuck it.
So I came to this spot because I had been told this is where the wreck lay by an old man who grew up with his riding past here with his father saying that's the wreck of the Clotilda, and seeing this sort of dinosaur backbone ridge coming up out of the water and with all these giant iron spikes and then charred wood, and I just had this overwhelming feeling of that's the final resting place of the Clotilda. This is where that journey came to this desperate end with the slavers, Timothy Mayer and Captain William Foster, realizing that they may well end up in jail for this crime they've committed. And what a crime! Bringing 110 people across the ocean to enslave them for no reason other than a bet. These were already rich men. They just did this to prove they could do it. Those guys are just trying to save it.
So if they was already enslaved, so
holy fuck. Oh, we gonna have fun with these niggas today. Didn't even build ships, huh?
I'm gonna let it finish, bro, because I don't want to get mad right now. I'm gonna let it finish. Let's let it play out.
On their ass.
On fire. The archaeologists were speculating there may still be manacles and other evidence of the slaving down here in the hole, things that wouldn't burn, iron.
Do you have anything like the actual stern post back there?
It's probably a pretty good weight.
Oh, let me drop this link. Peace, new, peace. I'm gonna drop the link right now. These people here, bro. God damn, man.
Look at these niggas.
This shit is sick. And just when right in the chat whenever you in the back, so I can click off the YouTube and add you to the screen.
Wow, this is something. You can see the chain plates that were on the foremast, and that means the foremast set approximately, your stem is still intact, and also with a large chain plate attached. And that carried up to the bowsprit. Your planking came along these frames and laid into that inner keel. This appears to be a part of the bow that has collapsed and fallen in, and it actually has a grown knee in it. And that connected these two timbers together. This could have been part of the main framing for the deck just in front of the mast. We have a man-made plank. It could be part of a deck beam that burned. It could be part of the decking itself. And then after it burned somewhat, it fell in the water and extinguished. And then again, you can see the charred remains of it. This is in the era of the 1850s to 80s.
The evidence in the stem, we can figure out where we're at in terms of hull preservation, and probably get an idea of the rig based on those chain plates. And say it's likely to be a schooner, so that's good too. Yeah, I think you can definitely say maybe, and maybe even a little bit stronger because the location's right, the construction seems to be right for the proper time period. It appears to be burnt, so it's, I would say, very compelling. Sure.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's nothing here that's saying the wrong time period that from the things that I know about. I mean,
you could tell they full of shit.
Full of shit.
That's pretty close to right on.
Yeah, it is.
Billy and Tommy.
Well, if it turns out to be the last labor, it's going to be a very powerful site for many reasons. You know, I mean, the structure of the vessel itself is not as important as its history and the impact it's going to have on many, many people.
Just to see it even in this dilapidated state is just remarkable. It really is. I'm touched. And not to mention the human cargo, it was all part of a bet. So that's, I'm touched.
And I missed the part. I meant to pause at the part where he said they been looking for shit for over a century. Okay, so if you just tuning in, we watched the video before this where they was talking about how they found all these so-called Native American canoes from thousands of years ago, and they found a bunch of them down in Florida now. So I clicked on what the hell going on. So I came to this video because we was on the topic of slave ships, and I just wanted to show those canoes. So I came to the Clotilda video, and these people.
Hey Chief, my bad. She in the back.
Okay, I figured she was. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and start sharing. So damn, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so
yeah,
I wanted to show the video of all right, so I showed the video of the canoes that they found from thousands of years ago that the so-called Native Americans supposedly built. They found them in Florida and they was in perfect condition. Y'all know canoes ain't but a fucking tree, a whole tree that's carved out in the middle. So I came to this video about the Clotilda, the supposedly last slave ship. This man just said they be looking for this one slave ship for over a century, which means they gotta have paperwork on all these slave ships that if they be looking for this one. And two, what y'all just seen just now was a bunch of random ass wood laying by some water. That's a fucking river. That's not even a oh my gosh. Bro, that's not even the ocean. That's a river in Alabama. And all they found was pieces of motherfucking wood. A piece was burnt, and they saying this is the Clotilda. This is the last slave ship. Bro, these people, man, this is sickening, man. And it's like you could just look at them and tell they lying, and it's like people gonna eat that shit up. These Pan-Africans would say that. Well, they found the Clotilda. Nigga, one ship, pieces of the ship. Just one. What the? Peace, Nunu. Go ahead.
Nunu.
Okay, to both of you guys, thank you for letting me join this panel. I was trying to type everybody that was giving me a shout out into the chat, but since I'm on here, shout out to everybody that gave me a shout out in the chat. Much appreciated to all of you guys. Back to what you was talking about with this video, I kind of caught like a little glimpse of it, and it's funny to me because I'm sitting here and I'm looking at it and I'm like listening to everything that this man is saying. And then first off, I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. So now you're saying y'all only brought over 110 people off of this slave ship, supposedly. And then now you're saying that all of a sudden y'all found this last slave ship. And I'm just in total agreement with what you just said, Tashana, as far as how is this the last slave ship when y'all had tens and thousands of these damn things running around here, quote unquote, and now all of a sudden y'all done finally found it? No, that's just like you said, this ain't nothing but old wood, old trees that done fell off. People was probably over in this area, burnt up a couple of things, bent some stuff up a little bit. But as far as it being called the last slave ship, no. You cannot sit here and tell us that y'all can't find most of these ships when you had documentation on all of these ships and not know where they going or where they landed or where their last point was. You have to know something. And this is just funny to me. I'm glad you showed this.
Yo, and I'll just remember something. In school, they teach us in South Carolina, they say 40% of the slaves came through Charleston, South Carolina. So you're telling me, for one, you find this slave ship on a river. Two, this slave ship, the pieces of the slave ship, is in Alabama. You ain't found that one. You ain't found a piece in Charleston. Y'all got it.
Well, look here, brother and sister. 100 years ago, we found 100 slaves on that there boat. We're not going to tell you the fact where most of our great grandparents came on that same boat. Yeah, we're not going to tell you that part. Went right to Ellis Island with they bitch ass. Man, I'm good. Well, where's the first shit, man? Where's the first shit? I ain't playing these games with these niggas, man. They trying to catch us up in a fucking swindle, and I ain't getting caught up in that shit. They trying to dupe us, and I got to dupe. Yeah, I got to dupe for her, man. These niggas getting on my nerves 100 years ago. Well, nigga, if you know anything about how the land and the topography is, you know 100 years ago, that shit looked just a fucking like. And I'm not from out there, but I can tell you just from experience, you niggas are lying.
It is funny.
And I'll
Like
rest my case.
it's all baffling. It's all baffling because it doesn't make sense. You finally saying you found a ship off of Alabama, whatever you want to call it. And my thing is like Tashawn just said, if slave ships were originally supposed to be dropped off at South Carolina's port, where is all this new information coming from? Where is it coming from? I mean, granted, they could easily use the southern French border of Louisiana. They could easily say that. But at the same time, most of the southern French border, when people were coming in from Louisiana, from what I thought was only supposed to be the rich people and everybody else connected to the other states after the fact. Like slaves had their own border supposedly, and then the rich people had their own borders in their own area because they did not want to mingle with other people supposedly. So that's why I'm just like, none of this makes sense. Like anything that they be putting on this internet, on this little boofoo whatever sites and stuff, yeah, look, y'all believe it if y'all want to.
Big facts. Who built that motherfucker? You got it, Chief.
Oh man, bro, this is. I got some more videos too. Yeah, we lit. Hold on, I'm not lit, fuckers, man.
Look, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's decode all this nonsense.
This here, okay. Let me see. Y'all hold it down for me for 2 minutes. Let me find this video. Hold on.
I got you. Hey, sister, 2 years, 200 years before that, sister, we found a good boat there. We found the Mary Ann. And when we found the Mary Ann, things were looking good. Things were looking bright. Then we're going to tell you that we found this 100 years. Man, fuck you niggas, bro. 15 years before you quote unquote abolished slavery. Man, I'll be lighting their ass up over, man, on all these channels, bro. I'm tired of this shit. God, this what you got to go ahead.
All I was gonna add on is another thing that's just making me crack up because I was trying to look up some more information about it. Was how he stated like they've been looking for this supposedly ship for some decades now. Like, wait, I'm confused. Like I could have sworn that y'all been hiding stuff and hiding all this truth from everybody else. Now y'all saying that y'all done hide the truth from yourselves. Y'all done hide y'all's own little faults. I'm like, y'all criminals, y'all trying to cover up yourselves for something? What's going on?
Yeah, they trying to cover their ass with it. Hey, it's coming. I'm about to start whooping a lot of their ass. We can have a boxing match. We can do it for charity. If we win, y'all give up anything y'all have. If we lose, y'all still give up anything y'all have. Man, I'm sick of this. You got a big ass log wood to go into your fire, and then you're gonna pitch a fire with Sarah and Johnny and Jacob and Jingleheimer Schmidt. You're gonna pitch a fire with Sarah and Johnny. Oh, mute your YouTube. If you got your YouTube tab open, you can mute that.
You should. You can't hear it, right?
I was hearing my echo.
Oh, my bad.
No, you straight. You straight. That's how these software companies do when we start exposing these niggas. All good though. Niggas have got to go. If you see somebody that look like these, hey, put out a PSA. They over here. Hey, cool, man. We got this tour coming. We're about to hit up all these concert venues and we're just gonna perform, right? That's what they like. They used to like when we perform. All right, cool. We about to give them hell. Chief got some drop. Coming in hot.
And even like what Mike has said in this chat too, he said, how do you even know it was the last ship? What was the name? Like you're just basing this off of a piece of wood that
told you,
shoot up.
sister, brother. We told you niggas the one thing that you should have listened to. We ain't got no boats. We don't build shit. Who built the boat, man? Where's the first boat? Punk ass motherfuckers. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead. I'm passionate about this.
Y'all got me over here. Yeah. All right. So damn, what the fuck was I about to say? All right. Bet. All right. So this video is a quick 2-minute video. And he gonna get into the Indian slave trade. This is a story we never heard about in school, which it should be a big part of history if we own these Native American land. But we already know what's up. So let's get into it.
Give him the smoke. Oh, mute up, Newman. Thank you, goddess. Thank you. Motto.
Y'all can see the screen, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Two other people. We could talk about different groups that become slave raiders all day. There's lots that we could mention, but two more that I want to just introduce very quickly because they are important to our story later are the Yamasee and the Creek. And these are new peoples that are forming, these confederacies that are emerging, both the Yamasee and the Creek. They're made up of remnant populations from
Confederacy. I want y'all to keep that in mind while the people who's watching this live who might not know what's going on, take a look at my profile pic. Confederacy. Keep that in your mind now.
Chickamauga.
That have collapsed from villages that have been targeted by slave raiders and those that have been hit hard by disease. And so the Yamasee and the Creek are important because along with the Chickasaw, they are going to be the principal slavers, the principal allies of the English from the mid-1680s on to the Yamasee War. And they are especially going to target people where? All right, very good. I'm going to have you guys do some work here in a second.
Did nobody answer?
I didn't hear nothing. Oh, let me run it back.
All right, yeah.
Exactly. I was finna say, like, who the heck did he listen to? Oh,
I didn't
he
hear
got
nothing.
them ghosts.
Along with the Chickasaw,
Right.
they are going to be the principal slavers, the principal allies of the English from the mid-1680s on to the Yamasee War. And they are especially going to target people where? All right, very good. I'm gonna have you guys do some work here in a second.
It sounds like somebody. It sounds like somebody in the very, very back might have said one of the Carolinas. I'm not sure though, but we about to see. I hope they said South Carolina, because that'll just prove my point right there.
They're especially going to target people in Florida, and we've already kind of introduced this. Florida is strategically important to the Spanish, very important, because a lot of the New World wealth that's coming.
Okay, so they said Florida. Okay. I mean, all that shit is the fucking same.
Out of America is being shipped around the coast of Florida back to Spain. And so as a military outpost, it's very, very significant to their empire. But Florida is on the northern fringes of the Spanish Empire, and it's a weak outpost. And they're more concerned with bringing this mission system to native peoples of the region, trying to convert them, trying to assimilate them,
And it has limited success. I'm not going to get into all the details there because we have a short class. But they're particularly active among people like the Appalachian, who we read about. A group of about 10,000 or more heavily fortified towns around modern, Tallahassee. And they're going to have a fairly close, not a perfect relationship, but a fairly close relationship with the Spanish. So while they're formidable, the odds are against them because these are slavers who are coming down, are bent on getting slaves, and they're heavily armed. And so they are going to, if you look on the map here on the right, if you look on the map, you can see that, as early as the late 1650s up into 1711 to the, getting towards the Tuscarora and Yamasee War, you can see how, extensive these raids were, that they even went to the tip of the Florida Keys looking for Indian slaves.
All right, let me play one video. It's one, because these people here, because I got an article to follow up from what I was talking about last time on this same shit. Like it just keeps getting deeper and deeper, man. It keeps getting deeper. Let me start sharing my screen for a second. This shit here, man. All right, y'all hold it out.
Mute up. That's why I'll mute up. Every time I mute up, they start messing with the audio feed. They start slaughtering that shit. Man, this brother said, "God, this cracker, punk ass motherfucker, gonna talk about some." Oh yeah, that's right. All right, yeah, I bet it's all right, bro. You going all the way left with that shit. You know what the fuck happened? Heavily fortified towns. So what you're telling me is I can move past all the slavery, and I just go right to I can move past the teepees. I can move past the pyramids that's underground, and I can move right to, man, hey, I be telling people to do in forts. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't finna say nothing. I just was listening. My bad.
Oh yeah, well them niggas hoes. Hey, I'm gonna touch on it. I got plenty of smoke for their ass. That's why I say they gonna knock, get their ass knocked the fuck off. I can't wait till them niggas knock at my door and they be like, oh, well, we can't go over there no more because we didn't find the boat. Got to get the boat. We got to go to Colorado. Yeah, you can bring your ass there to Colorado if you want to. I'm already fighting with the Klan, fighting with these Irish mobs, fighting with all these niggas. And we even had some Irish. But ask that nigga what happened in Roanoke. Why ain't he talking about his lost people? Why aren't you talking about your distant cousins, my Amish brother? Brethren. Hey, Bredro. You're my brother. No, I ain't your shit, nigga. You call me your brother, I'm gonna slap the fuck out your mouth, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fuck your mama. Fuck your grandma. Fuck your auntie. Fuck your firstborn. Nigga, fuck all y'all niggas. That's what women and children ain't off limits. I don't give a fuck about the real shit. They ain't give a fuck about our babies. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm the spirit of my ancestors. They've been waiting on all three of us. Facts. And I will go all night about that, but I gotta stop talking. I done had a little bit of Drake because these niggas got me fucked up. Even sober, I fire these niggas the fuck up because we got them bullshit ass TPs out here. Man, take your TP, shove it up your ass with the TP. Toilet paper. That's what your TP, toilet paper. We building forts. He said it. Fortified. You ever seen a fort on the top of a mountain? Cool, man. Yeah. I seen the mountaintop. Ain't that what MLK said? Man, cool, man. Asian or not, they had them jewels. All you had to do is read between the lines, cross-examine. When you what's it called when you get rid of a witness, right? And you start making conclusions and shit, and then it all leads back up to these fucking fuck niggas. All my research leads me back to these niggas lying. Facts. Y'all got it.
And they've been lying. It's like you can't repeat yourself fast enough to people when you keep saying the same things over and over again. They've been lying. They've been doing this consistently. And what you was just saying, how you was like, I'm drinking, but let me stop or whatever, because you was like, I'm gonna get on that. But it's like a lot of people got to realize, yet a sober mind may be a dangerous mind, but a drunk one is just as bold and honest. And I'm like, if you a bold and honest person, you gonna do anything and everything to make sure the truth come out.
Chickamauga, huh? River blood.
I've been ready to share my screen. This motherfucker said TP and stand for toilet paper.
Fucking toilet paper bill. Oh, we can't wipe our ass enough. We done came
That's
from
what-
Eskimo land. We didn't have any of their good cotton. We had shit out in our land, huh? The gold rush
That's
was
what it
shit
is.
in it.
They ain't contributed shit but a TP. Shit. That's fucking funny. But let's get to this video. Oh yeah. Now, can y'all see these people on the screen, man?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see them.
Let's use what everybody uses on us. Let's just look at these people and let's say what most of them look like. Who they look like?
They don't look like Indians to me, and they certainly don't look like Indians to other Indians. But cool, man.
Them is Santa Claus's peoples. The fakest most people I've ever seen.
Yeah, I can't dig that. Some of them look a little off. I'm like, some of them do got a little bit of they look like they got a little bit of, nah, fuck that. They know how to do that makeup. Fuck, I ain't gonna even give them the benefit of the doubt. You can see a woman today with brown, tan skin. Shit, just look at Nick Cannon's wife. And I ain't talking about other men, but fuck that nigga. He a sellout.
They sunburned. They ain't got no tan. They sunburned.
Only one that might be a nigga is the one standing up
in the back.
Yep.
I was just thinking that, like, these fucking coons.
Maybe the
They-
one in the middle, and then the one to his left.
See,
The one
and
in
I
the
just
middle.
agree with you on that. Chief.
Yeah, all right. But
I can
listen,
see
listen
that.
what they about to say. Listen what they about to say in this video. And this the funny thing about it when I be telling these Native Americans, like, hey, you know that Confederate flag is that's the Indians' flag. They fought for that flag. Oh no, you're racist. Okay, well listen to this then, sir.
Have
Get
been
it, brother.
in our country since its formation. Now, the Civil War is a real serious issue because the reality is that the South, most of the main tribes were located in the South. You know, the so-called civilized tribes, you know, the Choctaws, the Cherokees, the Creeks. And as you may
That's the $5 foot longs right there. That's this in the 1800s and after the Civil War, when all these people really started coming over here and they started doing all these circuses and stuff and these movies, and this is where all these pictures come from. And in the late 1800s, when they started bringing these people in and they called it the new face of the American Indian, this is what they did, and these are fucking actors. They're all actors. These people right here ain't fought in no fucking wars. Because the last name of the people, because I like I said the last video I did, I got the ancestry, I got the membership to look on all the military shit, all the military wars and shit. The last name of these people are nigger names. These people on the screen have Russian Asian last names. Point blank, period. I haven't found not one of these people on these records in the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, World War, none of that. So we gonna start with this shit. This is not the Indians that fought in the fucking war.
Bang.
We'll get back to it.
Bang.
And nigga, the Seminoles. Let me move this. The Seminoles are straight. If they ain't gonna admit to shit, the Seminoles, the Yamasee, without a doubt, you can't say. And let's say Blackfoot, because why else would these people be called Blackfoots? Those were nigger tribes for sure. If we gonna play this game, they play. Those are niggas. The Seminoles are niggas. This is not the fucking Seminoles. These are Asians. They even got a book talking about black Indians and shit, and they let it be known that the Seminoles was niggas. That's the little bit they've been telling us. But these Asians, get the fuck out of here.
They ain't shit. Asian Tiska folk.
Fucking Siberians, man.
Indians also had slavery. And it was they had slavery before blacks were brought into the Americas. I mean, they captured people and they took them into the communities and they became into the community. But see, with the blacks and Indians, the slavery was kind of colorblind because you were a slave and a
Hey, let's rewind it. Pay attention to how bad he's stuttering to get this loud. He was talking completely fine up until this part. Let me wind it back a little bit more.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Exactly, sis. Boom.
Into the community. But see, with the blacks, and Indians
I want everybody here to
also
study.
had slavery. And it was they had slavery before blacks were brought into the Americas. I mean, they captured people and they took them into the communities and they became into the community. But see, with the blacks and Indians, the slavery was kind of colorblind because you were a slave in a sense, but you could be married into the tribe. You could be equal in a lot of ways, except that you didn't have the same freedom. You couldn't go home for dinner like you used to. Like, Osceola, the chief of the Seminoles, his mother was black. So you had that kind of situation. So
It say unidentified, because like I just told y'all, if they was to put the name of this motherfucker, bro, listen, I done looked through all these records. I done looked through it.
Bang.
Not all of them, but I looked through the names, bro.
Fuck
These people
you.
here do not fight in no goddamn wars.
That's,
Like
that's why I put this up, Chief. That's a black right there. How the fuck they compare? Come on, man.
What you put up? Do it again. Do it again.
That's that black and mild, man. That's that black and mild right there. That's a black person. When you call yourself black, I'm smoking you. You want to be smoked? Bang.
Exactly.
The fuck are they talking about? I ain't fucking. This do-rag is black. Don't match none of this. On me, and I'm dark as
the
fuck.
screen on the TV is black. You see that? There's black outline on the TV from what you're looking at.
Black.
You see that?
Of absolute
and then I'm like,
value.
And even looking at this picture, I'm like, if folks can really sit here and believe that this is a quote unquote American Indian from whatever year, I'm just looking like if you really did a close up on his hands and how he's holding and how he is sitting, this is not what a normal person would do if they knew what they was doing. If you knew how to hold a gun, if you knew how to hold a sword, if you knew how to sit in front of a camera, because I know the cameras came around late 18 something, and I'm just confused. Just by looking at this picture alone, you can already tell this is a fraud.
I'm so glad I met y'all
He's
here.
squeezing the trigger. The trigger is squeezed. What the fuck?
Fire his ass up, Chief.
Man, listen, in the military, if they telling us, when I was in the military, they telling us, oh, we gotta do this, we gotta be this rough because back in the days you had to have discipline for these wars. So you telling me back then they didn't tell you to keep your fucking hand off the trigger until you're ready to shoot that bitch? Whoa. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, these people better stop playing with me. Come on, man. And when I talk to these Native Americans about the Civil War, they know nothing about it. I tell them the Indians fought for the Confederates. The Indians were the Confederates. The Indians were the Union too. It was niggas versus niggas. But the Indians down south in the southern states, the 13 colonies, was fighting to keep their goddamn land, which was the Confederate states. These Mongoloids don't know shit about this, but here you got a fucking Mongoloid Siberian posing as an American Indian from the Civil War with his hand on the fucking trigger, and that trigger is squeezed. Come on, man. Come on. It's a fucking circus, man.
Had a different kind of status when they were slaves of Indians, as opposed to the non-Indian community in the South. So anyhow, when the war broke out, it was almost logical that the Indians would protect their homeland, and the Confederacy very much wanted Indian allegiance, and what they promised the Indians was that when they won the Civil War, the Indians would then be able to be in their parliament and their Congress as equal members. Now that's something unheard of for Indians in the North. I mean, Indians were just always the bottom of the totem pole. And so that was a real carrot that was held out to Indian communities, that you'll be equal to us once we defeat the North. And so what you had then were thousands and thousands of Indians in uniform fighting for the Confederacy. And in fact, there were a couple of battles, like Pea Ridge. There were huge numbers of soldiers on both sides, but they were Indians. But they were in blue uniforms and in gray uniforms. But even going back, let's say, to the War of 1812, we all know about Andrew Jackson's, defeating the British in New Orleans. What we don't get told in the textbooks is that he had like 500 Indians in uniform with him. They were Choctaws. The last Confederate general to surrender, Sam Wattie, a Cherokee. What, again, people don't even realize, the highest ranking Indian in the Civil War was Eli Parker. He was Grant's secretary. He ended up becoming, after the war, the first Indian to run the Bureau of Indian Affairs. But when Lee surrendered at Appomattox, it was Parker who wrote the surrender documents because he had the best handwriting. And the other officers with Grant said, yeah, he had the best handwriting. But anyhow, everyone knew that he was a Seneca Indian. And when Lee walked into the room, he saw Parker and he said, I'm so glad a real American is here. And Parker says to him, sir, we are all Americans here. But I mean, this is the kind
No,
of...
you're not. You're not American. Shut up.
Boom. It's provided in the military.
Y'all, hold on. Because wait. These... So, this is them saying the Indians fought in the Confederacy. Fought in the Civil War. But ain't it funny that the Civil War was from 1861 to 1865, right? But let me pull something right quick, because this shit is fucking pure comedy.
It's fucking sickening.
It's comedy. It's comedy. It's pure comedy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Where is it? Where am I looking for? Oh shit.
They gotta go.
So let me ask the panel in the chat. Matter of fact, how many people I got in here? Let me see something. Because if it ain't that many people, I'm just gonna ask y'all up here with me, man. Ask my bro and my sis. Okay, I'll just ask y'all too. Because the chat might take a while. The chat can answer too. When did the Trail of Tears start?
Wasn't it the late 1800s? Something like that.
Do you remember if it was before or after the Civil War?
See, because from their history, because they get so much shit wrong, and I've been getting some intel talking about, well, it wasn't all that real, but I would like to say it was after. It's either after or before, like maybe like 10 years before, like 10 years after. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I knew could pull that juice up.
Yeah, because look, I be moving. So, so according to what the pale faces got to put on the internet, because none of this makes sense. It says the Trail of Tears was between 1830 to 1850. Okay, and then another thing that I wanted to look up. Okay, they say the Civil War of, like Tashawn said, 1861 to 1865. First of all, that don't add up. Then on top of that, I had to look up, when was the first camera invented? First camera wasn't even invented until 1885. So how y'all get y'all's footage? Where y'all getting this footage from if the camera never even popped up until after the Civil War and until after the Trail of Tears? So I'm just confused. According to y'all's information, none of it's adding up. So honey, I need my drizzle over my funnel cake right now because y'all tripping with me.
Hey, that's checkmate. I told we not about to keep playing. Thank you, sis. Because I was about to share screen and all that. You did all that for me. Thank you.
No, feel free. No, feel free to share it, because you know what? Like I said, people don't listen. When you got your own people sitting here breaking down timelines, breaking down this don't add right. This don't add right. How you got this before this came out? Y'all need to start listening. Y'all need to start looking at this information, because it don't add up. It don't.
Hey, Goddess, that's why I say I don't even want to answer it, because they'll lie and say, well, the first camera was Ardere Kodak, and they had CGI in the early 1800s.
bro. These all right. Let's go ahead and let's just dig the hole. Put them in the coffin. All right. What happened on the Trail of Tears? The Federal Indian Removal Policy, which was the Indian Removal Act. In early 19th century, the United States felt threatened by England and Spain, who held the land in the western continent. At the same time, American settlers clamored for more land. Thomas Jefferson proposed the creation of a buffer zone between U.S. and European holdings. I guess they were talking about the Union and the Confederates, which all the motherfuckers in cahoots. To be inhabited by Eastern American Indians. So they're saying they wanted to split up the land. They basically split the Mississippi in half. You got the west side, which is for the pale faces and everybody else, and the east side was supposed to be, I said that backwards. No, that was right. The east side, the East Coast was for the American Indians. So this plan would also allow for American expansion westward to the original colonies of the Mississippi River. So what they was doing was moving these Indians from the East Coast, and they supposedly sent them to Oklahoma. That was this whole Indian Removal Act. They split up they split the river and sent everybody, because the white people was already on the west side. This way, our ancestors said, hey, you can go over there, but we gonna hold it down because we got this goddamn the coastline to keep doing our trades, and then we got this motherfucking river here too, but y'all can go out there. So this act came in, and on this, it says between 1816 and 1840, tribes located between the original states of the Mississippi River, including Cherokees, Chickasaws, Choctaws, Creeks, and Seminoles, which that's the 5 civilized tribes. Before all that, it was way more tribes than that. Clans, they went with tribes, clans, families, relatives. Like, signed more than 40 treaties, which I got them treaties. And if these motherfucking native Siberians knew about those treaties, which they should know about them, they wouldn't be settling on no fucking reservations. Because those treaties states that this government owed them everything. But they talking about us in those treaties? It's such bullshit. So they signed more than 40 treaties ceding their lands to the U.S. In his 1829 inaugural address, President Andrew Jackson set a policy to relocate Eastern Indians. In 1830, it was endorsed. When Congress passed the Indian Removal Act to force those remaining to move west of the Mississippi. Hold on, let me run that back. In 1830, it was endorsed when Congress passed the Indian Removal Act to force those remaining. So that means the rest of them to move west of the Mississippi. Between 1830 and 1850, about 100,000 American Indians living between Michigan, Louisiana, and Florida moved west after the U.S. government coerced treaties or used the U.S. Army against those resisting. Many were treated brutally. An estimated 3,500 Creeks died in Alabama, and on their way westward journey, some were transported in chains. Like Sis just broke it down.
Boom.
So you had it says right here, the remaining, you moved them out west. But in 1861, 1865, the video we just watched, these same Indians was fighting in those wars, the Civil War. And then, like Sis just said, the camera that come out to what, since 1886?
Yeah, it was like 1886, 1880, something like that. But it don't add up. You can't have pictures.
Bingo. So this video we just watched showed some pictures of these so-called Indians in the Civil War. But the camera didn't come out to 1886, my nigga. Like, do I even need to show? I want to show one more thing. I don't know. Do I need to show it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just show it, man. Fuck it, man. We scapping shit tonight.
And what's funny is if you look up the Trail of Tears, like even if you look at like actual footage of the Trail of Tears, most of them, if you look at the research on them, they're reenactments. They're not even actual pictures of those people on a Trail of Tears of nothing. So how we even know that exists? Y'all finna piss me off. They finna piss me off.
Don't be mad. Matriarchs. Urgh.
Hold it down, motherfucker, for about 3 minutes, bro.
Oh, we got you. Oh, yeah. Met the I Knew and You Knew on YouTube. Met Original American 92 on YouTube. Hey, y'all, like, share, subscribe. Show Chief his due honor. Be on everybody else's panels and chats. Don't nobody want to slide through. Cool, man. We got it. The niggas don't take it as serious as us, man. Fuck all that shit. Them niggas playing the funk, man. They probably sponsored and endorsed by these same 501c3 fucking tribes. Oh, we need to pull up a 501c3 up. What's your name of your tribe? Bunch of hot wild wash, nigga. That shit, motherfuckers. We got that real shit. And how can you only civilize 5 tribes? What happened? They was fucking y'all up that bad? Y'all could only get 5? It's like trying to be cool with Bloods, Crips, and you can only get the, the Trey, the Kitchen Crips, rolling 60s, and then some Bloods. You get Crenshaw Mafia. But we're so deep. We're so deep as people.
And that's nothing but truth. That's nothing but truth that you speaking.
You know what I'm saying?
And then another thing that made me mad with that one video that he had put up there was when the man was talking about, they were Indians, but they were all in blue or gray uniforms. Wait a minute. What? Since when the hell I'm just confused. You just making everything just sound like it's just some dang on potato mush. Because that's what it is. It's potato mush. You couldn't even make mashed potatoes correctly. So you made mush.
Oh, and they fucking mashed potatoes. Gross as fuck. That shit nasty shit. I don't go to none of they cookouts. I mean, not cookouts. I don't go to none of they fucking fuckouts. Fucking foo-foo motherfuckers. And I stand on that shit. Them niggas can't cook. They can't dress. And they can't even hear a drum. So you telling me that they was building drums, they're finding ships, they're doing all this and they're doing all that. Man, fuck all that shit. They ain't doing nothing today. Where are their fortified towns? Right? Where the fuck are their headdresses? Right? They sitting over here that don't look like Indians to me, and they sure don't look like Indians to other Indians. And that was in Connecticut. So how the fuck are they connecting dots that they can't even put on the motherfucking board? That's why they got to get wiped out. And Big Mama gonna do that. I'm gonna just take the ones out I gotta take out. And I stand on that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop them all up and put them in a skillet like stir fry.
Yeah, there go your mashed potatoes.
You ain't never seen a black skillet? I'm gonna show you a black skillet today.
Right. They don't know nothing about our clay pots. They don't know nothing about them skillets. They don't know nothing about fat meat is greasy. They don't know nothing about that shit. They don't even cook with the man. They couldn't even make grease with their little whack ass meat, pork belly and all that. That's what we do. You go get some soul food from us. Don't get that shit from Alabama, from them niggas. You come get it from us. When you have them cookouts, we the party. We the life of the party. What happens if we leave the music industry, if we leave sports, if we leave politics? Because we even got politicians. And I call them tickets because they ticking time bombs, a.k.a. chickens. They scared of shit. They chicken shit. Put their ass in a chicken pen. God damn it.
Exactly. And another thing that I was gonna say is another thing that don't make sense is because I could hear somebody in the back of my head, like that's why I'm like this energy just be going, and I'm like I can just hear somebody in the back of my head right now questioning, well, they didn't have to create cameras to show actual footage. They was painting, back then before cameras was invented. But my thing is pictures and paintings back then were nothing but somebody else's figment of their imagination. It wasn't nothing as far as an actual full frame photo, because we could even say the picture of Mona Lisa. I'm like, there's so many people that sit here and talk about Mona Lisa and oh my gosh, she was so beautiful. But little do y'all know, Mona Lisa wasn't even that person in that picture. That person that Mona Lisa that was created, that's supposed to be this famous picture. If y'all look at the back history of it, the woman that he was originally painted never looked like that at all. On top of, she was never that height. And regardless of the smile little story that they were talking about or whatever the case is, like the whole story itself, it's just like you can't sit here and say people consistently just painted real life people all the time. You just can't say that because it's all showing as far as in the history and in the artwork itself, because not a lot of people know artwork has history. If you look at artwork and actually look up the history for most of the art pieces that you are looking at, trust and believe, you're going to find out a whole lot more information than a whole pale person is going to be able to tell you, especially when it comes to information like this. Because I'm sitting here and I'm really getting irritated at the fact that it's like you have all these pictures of so many, quote unquote beautiful people in these paintings, but yet that's just somebody else's imagination. That's not what actually happened. They always try to make a story turn into an actual movie. So what do they have to do if they didn't have movies back then? Oh, we're going to turn this into a picture, whatever that little, a picture booklet. Where it's like, okay, you walk past each picture, you get to get a little quick film, but it ain't going to be a live film. It's just something we just put in front of you.
Bang. I ain't got no time to play with these niggas, man. You know what I mean? Can you make a sweet potato pie? Can you make me some collard greens, huh? Some hog maw. I don't eat it. But I'm like, oh, that's soul food. They can't do it. Collard greens. Collard greens, chitterlings, man. Go ahead, kid. Go ahead, Chief.
All right, so this is an article. I got one more thing to show, and after that, bro, we just gonna talk some shit. All right, so this is an article about a little bit about the Indian slavery. So I'm just about to put these timelines. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on all at the same time, man. It's not making sense. So this is a century before the Civil War and the Trail of Tears. So on my last live, I read out how in South Carolina they had more Indian slaves from 1650 to 1730. They had more slaves going in and out of Carolina than they had African slaves. So this is from 1650 to 1730. All right, so I just wanted to keep that in y'all here right now. So think about it. So these people got African slavery going on, and they got Indian slavery going on, while all at the same time, let me pull up this. All at the same time. Can y'all still see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All at the same time from 1609 to 1924, these people are warring with these Indians at the same time. So you're warring with the Indians, you enslaving the Indians, and you're enslaving Africans all at the same goddamn time. But hold on, because this shit here, it stops today. Let me share my other part of my screen. I'm not about to play with these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to pull up the goddamn Seminole War. This is what I wanted to show. Because this goes back to the whole Trail of Tears and the whole goddamn Civil War shit. So the first Seminole War was from 1816 to 1819. The second, and the Seminoles was mostly in Florida now. This is what they told us. The second Seminole War, 1835, 1842. And I don't fuck with Wikipedia, but I already cross-referenced this and all this. It's all gonna say the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
So just quick search. The third Seminole War, 1855, 1858. Now, y'all. So they tell us in school, from what I remember in school, when they talk about the Trail of Tears, they trying to say it was mostly the rest of the Indians that was in Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
So from 1816 to 1858, you have these Seminole Wars. But in 1830, you supposedly moved all the Indians on the Trail of Tears, right? And then in 1865, these same goddamn Indians is fighting in the Civil War. And then in 1866, when the camera finally come out, somehow you got pictures way back from 1865, my nigga. Make it make sense. Somebody make it make somebody. A Pan-African got to come talk to me right now. A Native American needs to come up here right now. Explain this.
They in the background watching, Chief. You got like 9. Yeah, you got 9 viewers. They pissed.
Yeah, they watching.
Yeah. I know who in that and who not. Wait till I start pulling up them IP addresses, though, baby. Yeah, we smarter than y'all think, stupid motherfuckers.
I don't know what else to show. I mean, I could pull up some more videos. Y'all can build, man. Y'all got it, cause this shit, man. Listen.
See, and I was just looking up just a little bit of information, and my mind be working. Y'all already know. And I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm just like, okay, with all this information that they're giving about this slavery and about, Indians, Native Americans, Africans, whatever the case is, to me, it's all a hoax. And the only reason that I say it's a hoax is because if you break down what slavery historically was supposed to be meant for, it was all a practice. And what most practices are is a group of people trying to get together to try to see if something is going to work. Just like witches in their craft. They trying to get together to see if this spell is going to work to get these pale motherfuckers out the way type shit. So when you look at, historical slavery practices, most of them actually make sense in society, and people don't realize, like, most of y'all still slaves and y'all don't even know it. Y'all think y'all free of slavery? No, because you got debt slavery, you got enslavement of war captives. So everybody that's coming out of war, veterans, they're all being enslaved and they don't know it. You have military slavery, of course, everybody knows that. You have slavery for prostitution, and you have criminal slavery as well. So at the end of the day, when it does come to this slavery talk, quote unquote, I feel like all it is just a hoax just to get people to be continuously scared of somebody, or get other people to be like, okay, we finna just force y'all back into this, or get y'all to just realize that we need help. Like, just ask for, how hard is it? You see, that don't make no sense. If y'all a pale person, if y'all listen or whatever the case is, how hard was it just to ask for help?
Fuck you.
And y'all just said, no, I'm not saying, I get it. I get that, fuck you and all that situation. But to sit here and come and ruin somebody else's country, somebody else's territory, somebody else's home, just to benefit your life, all you have to do is just ask for help. Any other person or any other human being that I know from our culture, we've always asked for help from each other. If we need help or need something or whatever the case is, we don't know how to fix this, we don't know how to build this, we ask for help. We're not gonna sit here and just come dominate and take over your shit like we some damn aliens from outer space. Y'all the aliens from outer space at this moment of time, because it does not make sense how hard it is for y'all to sit here and just be like, okay, we was in the wrong, this is what we took from y'all, whatever the case is, here's it all back, we don't need it, bye-bye, see you later. It ain't that hard. It is not that hard. It's like a relationship, boo. You just wash your hands and call it a day.
Bang. See, and I was going to say, most of the times, man, I was going to get you on the we don't need their help, goddess. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell our people. We don't need to ask these niggas for goddamn shit. Because you see what happens if we did ask them for something, all they got is biscuits and tea. And them shits ain't got no flavor. You ever had a white person's tea? All right, cool. You ever had our tea? All right, bang. You ever had them build a house for you? Cool. You ever had us build a house for you? Bang. Even Mexicans build better structures than them. They're my brothers. My Mexican brothers down there. Because when it's time to go to battle, we even had the Aztecs. We had Texas out here. And that's where you get Teja today. You get Tallahassee. And you spell that with a V, not them fucking A's. Like we say love in our indigenous Muskoki, I know Ketchka. And them niggas couldn't even make no shit like that up, man. We had sign language, we had hieroglyphs, we had pictography. Man, we did it all. We had history, we had science. Why they dropped that movie? Why they dropped that movie? Hey, y'all can go dig on that, man. Like I say, like Chief say, like the guy that say, that's how I met them both on YouTube. Going harder than all you niggas, bro. Them white people couldn't do what we do. So anybody want to send death threats, man? Knock. Who that? Boom, boom. Motherfucker, man. We the earthquake. We the hurricane. We the tsunami. It's scalper season. I'm hunting rabbits, nigga. Whack ass white and native ass pretendians, my dog. 5 cent motherfucking clowns, bro. I ain't got no love for them niggas. That's why it's fuck them all. Like I said, I stand on that. Fuck them all. They ain't trying to help what we doing, huh? They want to send my bro death threats, huh? Fuck y'all niggas. And I stand on that. I'm about to link up with bro. We gonna get right, nigga. And if you see us all moving together, what you gonna do? How many countries did y'all have to call for help, huh? We're out here, we're doing our own thing. You want to fuck with us? Niggas better go dig on that shit. They had a British gun, right? They had to have the French gun, right? They had to have the Italians come, right? They had to have the Moors come, right? Man, we did all that shit. Man, fuck all them niggas. This is Egypt, right? This India superior. And I was looking up Indian Giver. Now, why would the fuck that happen? Huh? Why the fuck would you have to put something like Indian Giver, right? Indian Club, Indian Elephant, Indian Head, and it's India Superior, like I go dig on that. Red Indian to distinguish the Native Americans. Hang on. To distinguish the Native Americans from inhabitants of India. Superior, huh? It's first attested 1831 in British English, Carlisle, but was not commonly used in North America, huh? Because it was superior, man. The NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement, shit, call it an agreement, because we had our trade popping off. They had to talk English. They didn't understand the sign language. We're telling stories with our pictures, nigga. Y'all niggas can't do that. Anything y'all depict has to be drawn, right? Boom. Check this out. Disney World is inhabited land. You go check over there with Luxor and goddamn Las Vegas, our favorite playground. Why the best shit outside for us? I go over there to England. I got to go inside a funky ass building. Ain't shit. We was over there in Europe building y'all shit because we was nomadic. The women was sending us out at a certain age. Cool, matriarch. We got it. From now on, we call our women matriarchs, goddesses, goddamn, whatever, the chiefs, chiefesses, whatever you want to have it, man. I'm pissed off. Indian Giver, cool. I'll be that. I want my land back. Whoever from my family or your family or their family or this, his family, her family, Bob's family, Caroline's family. Man, how you get the Carolinas out here, huh? Man, Kakalaki, huh? Now what that mean? Bitch ass niggas. Alabama, bitch ass niggas. Tallahassee, nigga. Teja, nigga. New Mexico, nigga. That's all us, bro. These niggas got me fired up. Colorado. You're a colored person? Cool, you're color red, man. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there. Pueblo, city of the red people, man. Y'all ain't depicting shit out in Pueblo. Ask them about how Pueblo was fucking you niggas up too, huh? Cool, man. That's why I love Chief, bro. He allow us to come build over here. I got the goddess on here. I done built over there with her channel, and they done came over here and did the same thing with my channel. So if Native Americans want to watch, sit in the distance, talk about Pocahontas and the Mattapony tribe, we go further than Pocahontas, huh? You better go check in on oh my God, Chief. My goodness, she had the pearl inlaid weapon. She my favorite one, huh? Fucking up Hernando de Soto. Nigga, man, I'm over these niggas. I'm so fucking hot. I'm so hot. And it's rightfully so. We shouldn't calm down right now. They're doing whole petitions. Where our petition at? Huh? We don't need one. Bang. Man, that's all I gotta say about it. Y'all already know I'm gonna come with that motherfucking heat every time, nigga. I got that gas to your fucking fire, huh? Tell me what oil and water do you fucking white people? And then boom, an Indian gift is a proverbial expression signifying a present for which an equivalent return is expected. Why couldn't they give us no land? Bitch ass niggas, bro. I'm over these niggas. I got nothing more for these niggas. Yep, I'm an Indian giver because it was never given. So I'm an Indian taker. Why ain't that in your fucking Quaker etymology online? Fucking bitch ass nigga.
Seeing what's funny is I think that they used Indian giver for the first meaning of calling somebody a nigger. Because the only reason that I say that, because exactly, and a lot of people don't know what the meaning of Indian giver is, but just to give a bold statement, it's a person who gives a gift and later wants it back. And like history repeats itself and how it's been told plenty of times, we as our people never knew that land was supposed to be getting taken from us. It was only originally supposed to be, okay, y'all are here. We know y'all here. We see y'all here. Y'all can have a couple of our resources, but don't touch where we live. That's how it was supposed to be. When they ended up making it to where they lied about, oh, we're only supposed to be touching certain parts of this area because they made a promise, they broke that promise. And once that promise was broke, folks sat here and was like, okay, we need to call them something because they sitting here tripping because we told them that we wanted all of this. No, y'all never said y'all wanted anything. Y'all said y'all needed a couple of resources because y'all was running out of shit wherever y'all was at. And y'all knew that this land over here had plenty We were bountifully plenty. We had all of that.
I gotta find that name. You know, I gotta find that name. It was like Chief Coda. Oh my God, it's fucking me up. It started with a C. She had the pearl inlaid weapons, right? We took care of all of Hernando de Soto fucking bitch ass girls, his fucking quote unquote fucking soldiers, and for a lack of a better fucking bitch ass term for this nigga, and he encountered like multiple chiefs in fucking Florida. And I got that drop on my motherfucking Twitter page, but I ain't got no time to be searching and booming and scheming. Like they got a different name every year, feel like, right? So what I'm saying is, if we're having all the pearl inlaid weapons, so y'all niggas didn't even come over here with weapons. Y'all came over here with your fucking book. Y'all came over here with biscuits. I don't want your biscuit. I don't want your biscuit, Mike. I don't want none of that. Fuck you. This is your punk ass motherfucker. I'm good. I'm about to find that.
I'm reading this. I'm reading like this little statement that I have found, and it said, "This is the definition." Their definitions, two different definitions. One says an Indian giver says offensive stereotype label based on a misunderstanding of Indian system of trade. Then it says a treaty giver, historically accurate practice of giving Indians land and then take it away. Wait, how you give land that was already it was already ours? How you give it when it was already ours?
I'm about to go get that drop now. Go ahead, keep going. Keep going. Torch their ass.
It's like when you read, when you sit here and read stuff like this, because it literally only takes a click of your button to literally type, like as we talking. You can look up this stuff as we talking. And it's like you have literally a white pale person with a piece of paper, like I've said before, I forgot whose thing it was. They have a piece of paper and they just come into you. When y'all don't work with paper, you never work with ink like that. You don't work with, having to worry about a printer, nothing like that. These people came to you with a piece of paper and a piece of writing talking about this is how the law is supposed to be. This is our land because we got a piece of paper because it's in black and white. Y'all don't know nothing about this because y'all don't got laws like that over here. So since y'all don't got that, we trying to show y'all that this is what law is and we gonna take this. That's not how shit works.
No.
It's like you can't, they acting like nature versus nurture, that nonsense where it's like they forcing it on you. They could care the fuck less who the fuck your name is or who you came from. They could care less if you Queen Elizabeth's motherfucking cousin from another mother. They could care less. They could care less how much money you got. You sit here and tell these people, boom, bada boom, this ain't the truth. I don't trust you. I don't know where this paper came from. Blase blah, get out my face. That's all you had to say. But no, instead, people so gullible and so ignorant to how things work, they was just so willing to be like, oh, it's a piece of paper with black on it, and y'all made it big. So, yep, I'm listening. I got you. Okay, we're gonna go with it. Like, wait, what?
Nah, niggas by themselves. I ain't going with nothing these niggas say. They got no proof of nothing. They ain't got no proof in the pudding. And I'm trying to find this chief's name, man. She had the copper tip with the pearl inlaid weapons. We was on all that. Then you want to say we were weak. And you're using all our indigenous names for your fucking helicopters. And I'm about to pull that drop up. Before I leave this motherfucking panel, I'm pulling that drop up. So if anybody want to keep building, Chief or you, it's all good with me. As soon as I find this name, I'm coming in hot tamale.
And just to bring everything together, what we showed tonight. So we showed Indian slavery. Well, first we showed the canoes that they found down in Florida, the so-called Native American canoes that was thousands of years old. They found them perfectly fine, still fully. That one piece of wood is still intact. After that, we showed how they so-called say they found the one and only last slave ship, the Clotilda, and all they found was pieces of wood and some of it was burnt. And then what we did was we looked up Indian slavery. And just like on my last live, it from 1650 to 1730, In South Carolina, it was more Indian slavery activity than there was African slavery. And then we showed how these so-called Native Americans, I got to say Native Americans too, the Native Americans, which are supposed to be the American Indians, also fought in the Civil War. Now, let's just use our brain right now when it comes to these ships, slave ships, slavery, Civil War. Who has all that ever been about?
Whoa!
It's only been about the niggers, right? The niggers, right? All right, cool. So let's go to this definition of the word nigger.
Nigger.
So let's go to definition number 1. So, of course, as they do everything nowadays, they're going to try to tie it to Africa. A dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin or descent. Cool, of course you're going to say that. And this is the Oxford English Dictionary. And I think I did this on the live before, but we're going to do it again. So let's scroll down to the third dictionary because the third definition. Because these words, they got triple, double, quadruple meanings. And we don't even know what we be speaking these days. The third definition of this word, nigger. A dark-skinned person of any origin. Dark skin. In early U.S., which would be the United States, formed in 1776, right? So in early U.S., usually with reference to the American Indians. Huh.
Light them up.
It's like, and it clearly says a dark-skinned person. So,
whoa, reference to American Indians.
Hold on. They said dark-skinned person. Let me clear this right quick. And if the Native Americans are supposed to be the American Indians, but this definition of nigger was applied to the American Indians, which is a dark-skinned person,
what the fuck is that?
Who is these people, Cletus?
What are those?
Who are these people? Dark skin? Nigga, I don't think none of these people will agree that they were slaves. None of these people will say that they fought for the Confederates, and none of these people will say they was called niggers. So it's checkmate, man. Game over.
Hey,
I'm done with these bro. I'm so ready for war with these motherfuckers.
And I got that name, relative. I found it. It's Kofita Chekwi. Huh? It was a whole goddess. It was a matriarch, huh? A woman chief. She pulled up on them niggas with boats. Her feet didn't even touch the land, bro. She had them niggas scared for they fucking shit. They not like that. They're not built like that. They're not built like us. That's why they put so many terms on us. I want you to forget who you are. That's why I say I appreciate your channel, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like you make me want to do way more research and digging. If anybody digs on Kofita Chekwi, and I be going on these niggas on Twitter, goddamn Facebook, Instagram, niggas know better. Don't threaten nothing over here. Josh crazy. I'm crazy as fuck. And there go my name. Look me up. Pull up my IP address. Violence is the answer, and it's necessary. I be trying to tell these soft-ass niggas, what are you going to do with that? All right, when they come back around another time, should we be marching for peace? Kumbaya. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that, nigga. We had the weapons. We had the land. We have all the terms. Niggas created a whole language just to speak with us. We wasn't showing them niggas no love, and they hated that shit. So what they do, they called us niggers. Okay, cool. Nicaragua. Oh, you ain't heard of that? You heard of that, my nigga? Huh? Nigga mean king. Hell, hold up. I don't care what country that should originate from. We know we did that over here. Like I said, we've been everywhere. You couldn't name a place on this plane we ain't go. Even Great Britain built for us. Niggas better go dig on that shit, man. Better go dig on the, what's the name I had said the other fucking day, man? It's pretty much the black, it's pretty much black Moors in fucking Spain, man. Niggers. Bro, fuck these niggas talking about. We'll find our boats. You want to know why? Because they keep our shit. And that's big facts. Shout out to the Smith fucking Sony. Yeah, I like to hit licks. And that's Josh, learning and building. So if you want to fuck up anybody's channel, come fuck with mine, nigga. And I'm going to start another one. I got servers. Nigga, I'll start a whole server and expose all y'all's fucked up politics. What's the Republic, huh? Our shit. Y'all had that democracy bullshit, you fucking rats. But I'm good. I'm probably all off topic. I'm all over the place. It's an open building, so I'm about to come through and build. Can a white person do that? Can a native do that? How are you a nigger, you fucking white person? What you are is a Cracker Jack box, motherfucker. And there's no presents coming out of those. Y'all don't got no gifts. Who y'all steal Christmas from, huh? Because y'all ain't got no gifts. We come betting gifts. Now you don't come with shit, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas.
See, and I was just about to ask that too. I was about to ask both of y'all, or whoever's listening into the chat too. What are racial slurs that you would call a white person? Because I really want to know. I was sitting here going through my head like, okay, I know cracker. I'm like, I know redneck. But I'm like, what is actual racial slurs that you call a white person? Like, I really want to know.
Facts to give them power. Nothing. Fuck them niggas.
Because if you look at it, like if you really look at some of the stuff that they call us, like how Deshaun had put up the nigger situation and stuff, nigger has a full definition. A full-on definition.
Full blown.
But you look up cracker, and it'll probably just tell you a saltine cracker. Or probably, I don't know. It's gonna be something nice or something short versus a long definition.
I know what to call them.
What is it?
And it's gonna piss them off because it's the truth too. We call them motherfuckers slaves. Cause they the real slaves, the Slavs. When we started going around calling white people, hey, you a fucking slave. Those people was fucking slaves. That shit gonna break their heart. That shit gonna cut it, cause they whole life they thinking, no nigga, we had you enslaved. No motherfucker. Y'all was the slaves. Y'all was the poor motherfuckers. Y'all had the ghettos over there in Europe, which y'all placed that on us now. They was the ghettos first. Fuck them.
See, and that's funny. That's funny how you said that too, because I was trying to look up this first slave nonsense, and it's funny how the thing that I came across was, it said though Castor, I don't know who Castor is, but it says Castor was the first person who was declared a slave in a civil case, and it says it might have been two people, but it says they were both black and white indentured servants that were sentenced to lifetime servitude before this person. Okay, so they're saying that there was both black, quote unquote, and white people that were considered a slave before this Castor person. And so I'm just confused. If y'all saying for so long, they've been saying it's been people of color, not white people, and now all of a sudden they want to try to throw white people into the situation, but they only throwing them into the situations calling them slaves because they were only going through a depression state. They were never really going through what we were actually going through. So if I'm reading this correctly, how is it that you have white slaves technically before you have colored slaves, or whatever you want to call, yourself as a slave if you was a slave?
Slavics. You fucking Slavics. They even called us La Leyenda Negra. And that stands for the Spanish Black Legend. Wherever we want to go with this shit, we can be there. Trying to tell y'all, it's crazy. I'm trying to find what the real name for it was. 'Cause I'm like, they still got that castle out there today, and they just be walking all over that shit. But I'm like, I like to stay on the land, but I'm like, I had said something about that. So that's what I'm over here looking for. If I get a bit quiet, over here looking for some I'm over here looking for some more facts. Like, them white people don't run shit. They a bunch of sick fucks that ain't got no calcium in their motherfucking brain. It's decalcified or it's calcified, whatever you want to go with. They ain't shit. So that's why I'm trying to find these empires. I'm like, I forgot what the fuck it was called. That's what I say. Great Britain even had to drop the great off their fucking name because they know what we did. They know what we do. That's what I say, man. Anywhere we go, that's why I'm like, I like to go farther. I like to learn about all these kingdoms. Like, why stop with us? Let's learn about Black Germany. Let's learn about all that shit. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to take us off our land. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to wake the lizards up over there on the crown, bro. Crown, fuck. You type in England in your chat with an emoji, it's going to pull up a black flag. Now, why the fuck is that, huh? Huh? Even a white and red flag copies the white and red flag of Ali Bamou, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken, or Georgia. It's one of them. It's just white and red with a fucking X, and I believe it's Alabama. Pull up the Alabama flag. What'd you say, Chief?
That's Alabama. Yep.
Boom.
Alabama.
See, because I was digging on these motherfucking flags, and every country state is talking the same shit. Oh, we need to remove the Confederate flag. There's no Confederacy here. Remove the Confederacy statues. Yeah, remove them bitch ass niggas. Nigga, we stood for that shit. I don't see nothing backing us up, man. But us. Why we gotta do so much work? But them niggas come over here. Yeah, I made slavery a thing. You go check the Jim Crow. You go check the letter. You go check all that. Check the lynchings, how we hung you niggas. I ain't scared of that, bitch. You ain't gonna hang this. And if you do, I'm gonna hunt your ass, baby. Now, which one you want? You want a nigga that's just talking all this shit? Hey, quote unquote, talking all this shit? We don't talk. We back it up. When them niggas start coming, hey, never mind. Never mind, man. We do this to wake people up, but when I start getting into the battlefield, cool, man. Cool, bro. Y'all got it, man. I'm about to find this drop. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Give me like a couple minutes.
No, you was fine. You was fine. I was just gonna add on just to make things even more funny. If y'all want to continue to believe in the government, just believe in this quote. Only the government would believe that you could cut a foot off the top of a blanket, sew it to the bottom, and have a longer blanket. So if y'all can believe in the government, then by all means believe in that quote, because y'all just as slow as they is.
Bang!
You just reminded me to pull up a video. You said something about the government. Let's holler at Kamala Harris right quick. Let's holler at her.
Get it.
Oh, I can't stand her. I'm sorry. There's so many people that be going for this woman, and I'm sorry from the jump. I ain't like this woman from get go. She's a color.
Like
She's not nothing. I don't like that woman.
Like her.
Like,
she can go.
And I know people have seen this video, but for the ones who still believe they African and for the ones that voted for, they've been real quiet about Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. I haven't heard no pushback from the bullshit they've been doing from the Asian hate crime bill and all that bullshit. Nobody's saying nothing. But I know they embarrassed and they can't keep it real with themselves. But it's all good because over here we're going to force you to keep it real.
They hate their own selves and they want us to hate ourselves because they know they hate themselves because they ain't do shit for themselves.
Exactly.
Chief Warren said we helped the slaves and it all went bad for us. Boom.
Yep.
Bang point.
Let me put this video up, man. These people is funty. Where is it at? I just watched it last night to make sure it's safe. There it goes.
Oh. Sounds like you don't fuck yourself, Mike.
Do you support reparations for Black people? Well, listen. Again.
Oh, shit.
Do you support reparations for Black people? Well, listen. Again, we had over 200 years of slavery. We had Jim Crow for almost a century. We had legalized discrimination and segregation, and now we have segregation and discrimination that is not legal but still exists and is a barrier to progress. We have disparities around housing. We have disparities around education. We have disparities around income. And we have to recognize that everybody did not start out on an equal footing in this country. And in particular, Black people have not. And so we have got to recognize that and do something about that and give folks a lift up. That's why, for example, I'm proposing the LIFT Act. Give people who are making $100,000 or less as a family a tax credit, which will benefit and uplift 60% of Black families who are in poverty.
So by default, it affects Black families. Like there's not a particular policy for African Americans that you explore.
But no, if you look at the reality of who will benefit from certain policies, when you take into account that they're not starting at the same place and they're not starting on equal footing, it will directly benefit Black children, Black families, Black homeowners, because the disparities are so significant. So if we focus on the specific issues that have resulted in the greatest disparities, and we understand that that's part of why we're doing it. Listen, the reality also is this: any policy that will benefit Black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit Black people. No, Because whatever benefits that black family will benefit that community.
Double whammy.
Listen, the reality also is this. Any policy that will benefit black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because whatever benefits that black family will benefit that community and society as a whole and the country. Right?
Oh, wait. No, like, hold on. Oh, these motherfuckers. And guess what I'm doing this for the people who voted for these people and who ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Yeah, light their ass up.
So this is who she said she wasn't gonna do. Okay, you ain't gonna do nothing specifically for who? Oh, okay, but you did. What?
Time when Washington is increasingly bitter and divided.
No, come on, YouTube.
The Senate came together today to overwhelmingly denounce and tackle hate against Asian Americans. Senators passed the COVID-19 hate crimes bill 94-1. Only the Missouri Republican Josh Hawley voted no, calling it too broad. The rest of the United States Senate disagreed.
I cannot tell you how important this bill is to the AAPI community, who often has in our country to be the victims of unprovoked, just random assaults on them as they are minding their own business. As important as the content and substance of the bill is the message of this bill that we in the Senate are going to stand with our AAPI community.
Well, the bill gives incentives to police to keep track of hate crimes. It creates a new position in the Department of Justice to speed up review of the crimes, and it works with local agencies to raise awareness of hate crime reporting, including the creation of an online reporting system. The bill heads to the House next. It is expected to pass in a few weeks. Then President Biden has said he'll sign it. Shepard Smith here. Thanks for watching CNBC on YouTube.
All right, so let's break this down. So let's start from the beginning of time. So y'all lying to my people all this time, telling us that you snatched us out of Africa and had us in slavery for 400 years in America. Kamala Harris, first let's start with Joe Biden from before when he got elected, when he went on, he had an interview with Charlemagne, and he told Charlemagne, what, if you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Okay. So niggas vote for him. Then you got Kamala Harris getting asked about, after they got voted for now, Kamala Harris is getting asked about, hey, what do you feel about reparations for the so-called black people? And this motherfucker come out her mouth and say she not gonna do shit specifically for black people. And right after that, what they do? Sign a fucking Asian hate bill for 2 incidents that happened about this coronavirus. Are you fucking kidding me? And I'm not supposed to be mad about this shit. I'm not supposed to be emotional about this shit. I'm supposed to just be calm and tell people, hey y'all, they signed a hate bill for the Asians. One day we'll get ours. That's what people expect me to do, man.
That's the wackest shit we could do.
And the reason why I want to play that, it just shows how these Asians, these Siberians, how these Asians, because let's say this, Europe and Asia, Eurasia, they're all the same goddamn people. And once again, they show in our fucking face, they're using these Asians to fuck us over one more time. They're doing it. They already let them steal our identity, and then you take a shit in your hand and slap us in the face with a fucking Asian hate bill, my nigga. Are you serious? And we got people like Ahmaud Arbery that just got killed by some racists.
Boom.
Whoo, y'all got it.
Bang. That's exactly what it comes to, Chief. They want us to show all this love. They want us to. I ain't never seen a lick of no Asian hate. I got plenty of Asians around where I'm staying at right now, man. Don't nobody hate them niggas. The local liquor store got plenty of them niggas. We shop and buy all their fucking Chinese dog that they be selling because they don't know how to cook. They can't cook nothing. We taught them how to cook. We taught them how to farm. We taught them how to dress. We taught them how to knit their clothes. Like I said, all they had was tea and biscuits, man. All the Asians got is their whatever the fuck they got with their little Asian towns. How's that hate? I think our hate bill is more important than that, but it's cool. We got us. The ancestors got us. We got enlightened our own fucking communities.
Copy, bro.
We are the villages. Oh shit. Am I good now?
You good.
Yeah, see, started dropping them jewels on them bitch ass niggas. But go ahead. I knew you got something you want to say or something like that. I'm like, my shit chopping up. I'm gonna try to work on this. Bitch ass niggas.
Can you hear me?
They hate me. Yeah, better than me.
Yeah, you good, sis. Hey, Yvonne, hold on, sis. Yvonne Darte. Hey, hit the link because I don't know what you're talking about, G. And if you got something to get off your chest, hop on the panel. Go ahead, sis.
Dang, I just lost my train of thought because shoot, it was about this whatever she is.
My bad.
Because she said no. Because she had said, that's what I was gonna say. She just made the most boldest point statement that has been getting told to our people for so many years, and people just still don't click it in their head. We are the experiments. Wake up. They've been sitting here experimenting on us for a reason. As she said it in the video, she said, I'm not here to do anything for y'all's community. Regardless if it's black people or not, she said, I'm not here to do nothing for y'all's community. But she also stated that no matter what passes for our community, it's going to benefit everybody else because what? We sitting here asking for this, asking for that, asking for this, boom, 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 boom. Can y'all help us out? Can y'all put this out here? And it's like, it's supposed to benefit everybody. They using us. Whatever we sit here and be like, we need this for our people. We need this for this street, whatever the case is that y'all trying to get past, they gonna use it against y'all, just like she said in the video. So y'all sitting here trying to trust this government, people trying to sit here and go up and protest and sit here and send y'all's little list of stuff talking about, we need all of this for our culture, or this, whatever the case is. Y'all just some plain fools sitting here wanting to believe the government still, or believe whoever it is that's running the system, because at the end of the day, they just gonna keep using y'all and sweep y'all up under the rug like it's another damn day and keep moving.
Y'all just a damn fool. Y'all ain't never been cool. I'll come snatch your ass out of school. Back to the previous discussion. Y'all ain't talk about nothing. Still go busting around, go and leave your motherfuckers bluffing. Still puffing on endo smoke. I got roadies on that dope. Too much game for you dumb hoes. Y'all can't cope. Schizophrenic, make panic, fucking around with you. Get on down, get on.
So you came up here to do
Bro, what side are you on? Listen, get the fuck out of here, you bro. Don't do
what the
that
fuck
shit.
is this? Showtime at the Apollo, my G? What the fuck was that?
Don't do that no more, bro. I got his ass. I thought he was on some.
I thought he was gang or some shit.
He gotta be in timeout, man. Waste our time like that.
Fuck.
You got 5 minutes to think about it over again, my G. What the fuck was that shit, my dog? See, they can't even rap. That was a native. Remember when I said they in the background watching? And I brought his ass out the woodwork. Fuck you niggas. And I stand on that. You ain't seen no nigga like that nigga Josh. Cool, bro. The fuck is all that shit, bro?
And we ain't got no culture, right? And he trying to rap, but we don't have culture, right?
Exactly.
That's why they try to rap.
Exactly. And then I'm sitting here listening to him, and I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. First and foremost, you say some shit like that after I speak? I'm sorry. Like, who are you?
What a joke.
Where did you come from?
I don't know. I was speechless. Like, what is he? I thought he. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
We all thought the same thing. We thought he was gonna probably maybe get on here, maybe really talk about something. But no, like, by all means, do what you do, bro. You go ahead and go to your own channel.
He can go think about it. He in the corner. Like I said, I put these niggas over my knee. Virtually.
That's the things I'm talking about. These niggas want to troll, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm ready to dope from the shoulders with these motherfuckers. It's time to boss.
Yeah,
it's time to dope from the shoulders, man. They're doing too much.
They gonna stop trolling and they gonna start trying to take us the fuck out. That's why I tell people we can't be too soft on them niggas. Niggas like him will come rap. Well, I don't even know if that shit's called rapping.
What was that?
Right, I have no idea.
He was doing a chant. That's his Native American chant.
See, and I know And I still know that there's probably some people out there that be looking at me too, like, because I think I said this before, because there's some people out there probably be like, oh no, she not from our culture, she too bright, she too light skinned. First and foremost, I'm gonna break this down to y'all right here, right now. I'm gonna let y'all know what I got in me and what's on me. First of all, yes, I may not look like I'm fully from y'all's culture, but best believe I got culture in me. I got Choctaw, I got Cherokee in me, I got Blackfoot in me, and on top of that, I do have German in me as well. So when I sit here and I'm be like saying some things, because I done seen a few people, you know, make their little smart comments or whatever here and there a couple times about, you know, Germans or whatever the case is. And my thing is I'm the type of person where I'm gonna let it slide, but if it gets out of hand, that's when I'm gonna step in. Because when it comes to Germans, not a lot of people realize the history when it comes to Germans, and I'm always back up my other side of my family. And they always sit here and blame Hitler for every fucking thing. Oh my God, Hitler killed all these people. Oh my God, the Jews ain't had nowhere to go. Whatever the case is. And my thing is Jews were never really from Germany. I'm sorry.
Well,
I mean, Germany.
Fuck the Jews.
Exactly. Like Germany is not just Jew based. Like there's Jews everywhere. Germany has its own civilization. They have their own culture for a reason. So when y'all sit here and just base Germany just straight off of Jews, that pisses me off because I'm not a Jew. I ain't never been a Jew. I don't practice that shit. None of my family in Germany practice that shit. I still got family living in Germany. They don't practice that shit. So when y'all sit here and y'all be like, oh, Germans and Jews, and y'all try to fucking make the shit like a fucking piece of cake, it ain't a piece of cake. It's not.
Nah,
so y'all need to refix your words sometimes.
Hey, goddess. Hey, we even got some people doing their genealogy. Am I chopping? No, I'm cool.
No, you good.
Some people do their genealogy and they find out that they got Irish, find out they can track back to Australia. You see what I mean? So it's more so towards them colonization foreigners. Because even Hitler knew what the swastika meant. He died representing our shit. You start doing your homework a bit, and then you'll start to realize. That's why I tell people genealogy important, but it's not the end all be all, right? Because we got to start building. And like I said, we was nomadic. We was everywhere with this shit. That's why I say your family probably goes way past that. I probably got some real like dark-skinned Irish men in my family. But the one thing they not ever going to do to you or like anybody else, hell, even Chief can have somebody like from a different country because we were so nomadic, right?
Yes.
We could build those boats. With the same boats they can't fucking find. We could do all of that. The World Fair is all our buildings. Man, fuck all that. And I stand on that. I can prove that shit too. Whatever I need to do. But what I'm saying is they'll never be able to take you off your land. What we trying to do is trying to get these colonizers off our land. Trying to get these natives who want to come over here and fucking nap and go build me a circus tent or something with your bitch ass, bro. Sit in time out and go get constructive with your fucking time, bro. Don't rap to me. But what I'm saying is, Goddess, you good over here, man. Like I'm saying, we coming back with Irish. We coming back with Great Britain. I'm like I said, man, it was a whole kingdom, chiefdoms, and we had chiefdoms here. So what I'm saying is, it's a great empire. That empire is fluent everywhere. That's why we speak so many languages. That's why languages like Russian come fluent to us, because these fucking infiltrators come through and they talk too much. You're exposing yourself to us. Cool, man. How much more things do Black, African-American, Negroes, Negras, and all this got to show you niggas that we run this whole earth plane down here and ain't another motherfucking thing a nigga can say to us about that mile, nigga. So you're
see what's missing, and thank you. I appreciate that. Like I wasn't trying to like go off on nobody in the chat or like, you know, even y'all in the panel. But my thing was I think I done heard it more than once in more than one YouTube channel. And it just was bothering me, and I just needed to let folks know, because I'm like, every time I get on, or if I'm in a chat or something, like I just be hearing them little gnats in the back of my ear just talking about, oh, well, she's not from this culture. But I have to let people know, like every time, like, no, I am. Just because my skin tone a little bit brighter don't mean nothing. Shoot, I'm like, I'm sorry, y'all got y'all's priorities all the way jacked up. And then another thing that I wanted to bring up that I thought was a good, valid point. I don't know if y'all remember that story of the one, I don't know her name though, but the one chick who did her genealogy, whatever the case is, but she was adopted her whole life or something like that. But she ended up becoming the princess of some country. And my thing is when I look at her situation, all I keep thinking about is that's all we need over here. We need somebody that's willing to sit down and literally take all day. They ain't got nothing to do with their time, nothing to do with their life, and literally just dig deep as you can go to try to figure out, okay, were you a original chief from this land? Were you an original goddess from this land? Or, do you have whatever? Because I feel like that is what this land is missing. If they have that proof of boom, bada boom, this is royalty, this is who's supposed to be running this, and that person just came out of the blue like that one chick did and what that country did for her, it would happen. I think the same thing would happen. Everything would fall to their fucking knees like they should, and everything would go back into place if everybody in our cultures just took their time. And I know it's not going to happen because people be having their lives, people got kids, people got to go to work, stuff like that. But if there is that one person out there in the world that is capable of sitting out here, and if y'all listening, take your time to sit out here and figure it out, because we need to get down to the bottom of who is the full heir of this land. There's somebody, even if it's just more than one person, but there's at least one person that is an heir of everything on this land before it even had names for these fucking countries or states that y'all call it now.
Us.
I'm done. I digress.
All right, new words. I digress.
Yo, let me. I'm gonna share my screen one more time. No, I got a lot. I got a lot to talk about tonight because, man, like I keep saying on all my videos, the real reason I'm on YouTube is because my people back home, I'm trying to keep informing them because I can't really put all the shit I want to put on Snapchat. So I need to start making videos, and I just want them to see, like, we got to start paying attention, man, because we're leading ourselves to the slaughterhouse, and the ancestors chose me to be the one in my area to. I ain't gonna say I don't want to say I don't know why, because I know why, because I'm the only one that's built for this type of shit, built for the backlash that comes with this shit, because motherfuckers think I lost my mind. But hey, it is what it is. But I just gotta show them. I gotta show them this because I be saying it, but I don't know. Maybe they still don't get it. So this is the history of the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. Let's dig into it right quick, man. So in 1932, a study was started by the Public Health Service to study the natural history of syphilis to justify treatment programs for black males. Black male, that shit there is crazy. The experiment was meant to build upon a similar study on untreated syphilis in Norway in 1928. The initial goal of the study was to follow the disease in black men for 6 to 9 months and have a treatment phase for the subjects afterwards. The study took place at the Tuskegee Institute in Alabama, and the subjects were recruited from Macon County, which is part of the Black Belt. That's a whole another bill there. The Black Belt, the region with rich soil and black sharecroppers.
Oops.
You feel what I'm saying? So let me finish, because they telling you why they did that right there. The participants were mostly poor and illiterate, signing up mainly for the benefits described to them. About 600 participants were recruited, 399 who had untreated syphilis, and 201 who acted as control subjects. Let's scroll down. So I want my people to understand what they just said. The participants were mostly poor and illiterate, signing up mainly for benefits described to them. Sound familiar today, huh? Okay, let's go down to what went wrong. The problem with the study that caused so much controversy was what the research participants were told about the study and what would happen to them. The participants were told that they were being treated for bad blood, which was used to describe issues like fatigue, anemia, and syphilis. They were told that they would receive medical exams, rides to and from the clinics, meals on examination days, free treatment for minor ailments, and guarantees that provisions would be made after their deaths in terms of burial stipends paid to their survivors. The participants were told that the study would last for 6 months in 1932, but it went on until 1972. Another problem with the ethics of the study was the fact that the participants gave no written or informed consent to be experimented on. There was no evidence to show they had an option to lead the study, and the treatment they were given was slightly effective and highly toxic. After years of research and generations of unknown diseases transferred to spouses, children, and many affected, a report by the Associated Press was released in 1972. The experiment, which was then forced to shut down a month after, even though a class action lawsuit led to $9 million given to participants, and an apology was given by President Clinton. The consequences brought to the participants and their families couldn't be undone. The last survivor of the experiment passed away in 2004. The last widow receiving benefits from the Tuskegee health benefits passed away in 2009. My people, my people, my people, my people, my people, my people. If y'all don't realize what they're doing with this vaccine, they offered these people all types of free shit. They didn't tell these people what they was really doing. Are y'all not still realizing what's going on?
And Tuskegee was a whole language out there.
And it's hitting home to me because two of my relatives, I'm not even gonna say who, they just took it, man, last week. And when I seen it, but I wanted to break down. Only reason I didn't break down is because I was in class. After all the information I've been putting out, why is people still going to take this shot, man?
Bang!
It's the Tuskegee experiment all over again. They trying to kill off the niggas, man.
Right.
The Indians, the American Indians, the Tonchons.
That's propaganda at its finest. That's all that is. Exactly what that is. Propaganda exactly at its finest. Because when you was reading that statement with the poor and illiterate situation, I said that a couple channels back when I said they used to tell us back then, if you need to hide something from a nigga, write it down or put it in a book. And then what's funny is it's like now you got so many of us that got the education, got the knowledge to be able to read, and it's like they still slowly covering stuff up. It may not be like as bold as it was back then to where they can just put it on a piece of paper. Here you go. You can't read the shit, but here you go. Sign it because I need your signature on this. And now it's just like, you know, you do have a few people that will actually read through some stuff, but I'm not going to give everybody the benefit of the doubt on that either, because there's still stuff that people will read or not even read at all, because there's something that's called fine print for a reason. Them little tiny little letters that you don't ever want to read or recognize. Hey, that's extra information. But no, folks don't want to take the time out to read stuff. So when you hear stuff like what you just got through putting up, it baffles me, because it's like, y'all have the education now. Y'all have the knowledge now. Y'all have the common sense now. And y'all still not putting that shit to fucking use. If you want to be a dumbass rock, go take your ass, put your ass in the motherfucking river and sink to the motherfucking bottom with the rest of them. Because at the end of the day, we need smart people on motherfucking board on this motherfucking ship going back to motherfucking Europe and fucking terrorize the nation and taking over they shit. If that's how you want to fucking get it down, we gonna get it down there. Got me over here rolling my eyes.
I'm going off, man.
Like that shit is exterminate the Indians, man. And at this point, they ain't got to try hard. We consent to everything. We can say the same fucking thing, man. It's too easy for them now.
They got to do is say something's out here, y'all. You're gonna get sick. Be careful. See, they don't like me. I'll be going off on these. They don't even want me to talk. They're messing with my audio feed. Shit, it's crazy. It's like even if I get a mic, I talk so much shit, it ain't gonna work. I'm just trying to find one goddamn empire, and I'm barely able to goddamn find. Goddamn, yeah, pull it up.
All right, so this is what I did. I just typed in Tuskegee Indians and just look at what popped up, man. The Tuskegee Airmen popped up. And it's just a bunch of pictures. They got, of course, they got some Mongoloids in here and white people, but they showing a whole bunch of niggas, man. Tuskegee Indians. Like you said just not too long ago, Tuskegee is a language. That's what you said, right?
Boom.
It's
Still spoken today.
It's God damn, man. I don't know. I don't know what else I need to show my people. Man.
Right. Look in your state, man. That's why I be telling these young fools, man, and these old fools. Seem like all ones be having a harder time trying to figure this out. All you got to do is look in your state, man, and you're going to find forts. You're going to find us. You're going to find languages. You're going to find culture. Where can you get culture anywhere else but here? So diverse. TikTok got a strike. Call them TikTok. Shit, got a strike because them is all our dances. And them white people doing them shit so off beat. Like I said, how a native going to come over here, do our tribal dances? They can't hear the drum. That's the most important thing when you're doing these dances. You got to hear that drum, man. You got to be able to hit that drum. So what they do, they hit it fast. You can pull up videos like them right now. They do it fast. They're trying to trap us in our own states. They don't even want us networking with each other. So they know how powerful we are together. So they keep dividing us. Oh, family don't want to believe this. Family want to believe in Jesus. Family want to believe they're from Africa. Oh, God. And you can even go talk to your grandma. She'll be like, hey, baby, we ain't never been no Africa. You ain't never been to Africa, babe. Now, if you want to go ahead. They ain't going to have nothing against you. But it's like at the same time, you want to remove yourself from this land. You want to go be friends with the Moroccan Treaty. You want to go do this, that, and the third over there. Be there. They favorite nigga didn't even die over here. He died in the UK. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They favorite nigga went to Mecca, came back. Oh, I can't be a part of this. Can't be a part of Islam no more, man. Started finding out who he was. Faked his death. I done heard different things. But the stories say he got shot with a shotgun. Oh, he got executed, execution style. They only found nothing in him. Man, come on, man. But they'll believe stories like this. You know what I'm saying? It's so much homework. It reminds me of 9/11. We just building on this. And then you got the Tuskegee Project, right? You got syphilis experiments with that. Then you got Ebola. Hey, you know what I mean? Like this is getting played out. I'm over this shit, man. We can only do so much. You know, like Chief Evangelist say. So Mother Nature gonna take care of most, but we gotta put some out of their misery. And I don't even always mean killing them. That just mean you can't really party with us, man. You're not on the guest list. You know, hey, man. You can't outdo the shit. Oh shit. Am I good now? See what I'm saying? You let me hop back in. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, you good now.
Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna try to work on something.
Yeah, it get choppy and then it get clear. You good?
Are you able to at least hear me okay?
Yeah, you good. They always fuck with his mic, man.
And that's weird because I'm like, I've noticed that anytime that I be on here, like I'll sit here and I'll like he'll be talking perfectly fine, and then it's like we'll mute for like a hot second, and then it's like he's talking, don't listen to nothing he's saying, shut him down.
And they only do that on my channel because when he be on other panels, he don't be choppy like that.
Yes.
These people weird.
It's fucking
that
weird,
is
man.
weird because it has really only been on this channel. Look, they be hating.
Bro, they've been the first when I first started talking about this information. I went from on my Facebook. I went from talking about reckless shit all day on my Facebook. The moment I stopped talking about this history shit, they kicked me off Facebook. I had to make a new page instantly.
Wow.
And ever since then, I made that new page in April. I done been in Facebook jail for 30 days from April up until now. I got 10 more days left right now.
Wow.
Hell no.
I done made 6 new Instagram pages. I just made a new Twitter. They kicked me off Twitter as soon as I started talking about this. Banned me.
Bro, they've been removing my videos and I've been trying to share content. They've been removing all my shit off Instagram. So I keep telling folks, I build a platform. You upload your videos and I'll share them. You know what I mean? Like, we could do something. Like, we ain't got to keep fucking with these niggas' platforms. I sell websites. I sell domains. And I'm like, that's all that StreamYard.com is. It's the top level domain. .com, .net, .org, .co. And I'm like, yo, just like you said, hey, and even you, Chief, every time I mute my mic, when you start talking, it get choppy, bro. And that don't make no fucking sense. They hate truth, just like bro Chuck said. They fucking with us because we trying to tell the truth, man. We ain't out here talking about no bullshit. Oh, the Olympic team lost. Oh, well, the Bucks won the championship. Oh, I ain't watched one of them games, man. And niggas could tell you that they predicted all that shit. But when we talk about things like that, our channel is fine. Like, you know what I mean? That shit weird as fuck. Why can't I mute up when you talk? That's due honor. We can't even show respect to each other, bro. They want us like out here hating each other. So if we do that, like, you know what I mean? They kill Indian Red Boy. They got his video surfacing all over the net waves. But as soon as we get to talking about Tuskegee, boom. Man, cool beans.
Dago has always been to destroy, not to reconstruct. And I think I said that before. Because I'm like, at the end of the day, we supposed to be trying to reconstruct our whole situations, our whole culture, everything. Because that's the main issue as to why our people is so mad and so stressed out and frustrated, energies just off, and just everybody just pissed off because we've been put into our brains for so long to not be with family. Get away from your family. Stay in your phone. Don't look at nobody. Like, what? Like, no, we supposed to be out here reconstructing all of this. And like we done said this plenty of times, every time we sit here trying to sit here and tell folks some stuff, tell them some real issues, real situations, things that can save them from death itself for a little bit longer. It's like it's something always trying to stop us in that situation. And that be making me mad. And like you said, why can't we mute? Like, I shouldn't have to sit here and stay off of mute just for us to be able to hear you. Tashawn shouldn't have to stay off of mute for us to be able to hear you. Vice versa for either one of us. Vice versa for anybody that's even on here. I didn't even seen the chat freak out sometimes to where it stopped making chats, and next thing you know, you see a whole slew of them pop up. Like, wait a minute. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all don't need to spy on us that much. If y'all want to be on ours, look, let me stop.
Hey. And is it Tayshawn or Tashawn, bro? I gotta know. Tayshawn, okay. Yeah, I remember saying that at first, but I hear so many different things when you be on these other panels. That's why I made that point clear too. Like, you hop on everybody else's shit, you know what I'm saying? You show them love. And that's our problem too. We don't want to show our researchers no love. We don't want to help fund what they got going on. So I'm like, we got to do all of that. Right. Everything.
Man, it's crazy, man.
Like I said, what we need, you know what? We need to just do what they do. If y'all listen to me right now, we need to do what they do. We need to sit here, reclaim our land. The quickest way to reclaim our land, we need to go ahead, have a powerful conversation, sit down with all of our cultural leaders or whatever the case is, and we could just go ahead and decide for our damn selves who gonna be the chief, who gonna be the chiefess, how we gonna work this out, who's gonna be next up under them. You can make your own rulement. You can make your own government easily with your own people. All you gotta do is show these people. We can pop up at the government with tens, thousands, or however many people walking behind a powerful god, a powerful goddess next to each other in real time with all that shit laid out, bling bling, how you want it. You want us to be fly? We gonna fly to your motherfucking porch. And how you doing? Where my throne at? Where his throne at? Type shit. Because I'm like, at the end of the day, that's what they did to us. So to do it back, let's do it back. Treat others how you want to be treated. And guess what? We've been treated wrong for so long, so we gonna treat y'all how y'all been treating us. We gonna come right rolling up through Queen Elizabeth's gate. Who wanna mess with us?
Bang. Uh-oh. We left out some uncivilized tribes. God damn it. They were off the boat. Fuck.
And that's another thing. How you say 110 slaves? You know exactly the amount of slaves that came on that ship, but you don't know the name of the ship. Where the hell the ship? Look here.
Just like that nigga Africa and me. This nigga said 92,000 slaves, and that's all they can find. The numbers keep decreasing because now we got the 100 drop. You know what I mean? We're getting more intel. We're digging. See, and I slow down. They start fucking with my audio. They don't want me to talk quick. I'm a nigga that like to get straight to the point. I be trying to slow down and be patient with these motherfuckers. But see how you can't be friendly with no motherfucking invaders? See what I'm saying?
And another thing that I thought about a couple while back for people who want to believe in Jesus, because I ain't seen this shit yet. I mean, somebody could debunk what I'm saying here right now, but I ain't never seen it. Everybody's sitting here claiming Jesus is God the Son. Okay, he's supposed to be, God put him in a child, and she gave birth to this God. Okay, he half God, half human, supposedly, right? God is supposed to be, or Jesus is supposed to be, basically a part of everybody now, up until now. My thing is, ain't nobody decided to ask for a DNA on them and the cloth that they supposedly have of this person. Y'all got all this DNA of this person, Jesus, locked up in cases. Y'all got all this evidence of him and all these cases with his DNA, but yet not one motherfucker from Christianity, not one person from the Vatican, not one person from none of these motherfucking religions believing in this person has decided to do a DNA test to sit here and be like, oh no, I am a part of him. Can I get all my stuff back? And that go for all religions. I don't care who you are. All religions, if y'all sit here and say y'all have a God and y'all got shit in a fucking case about this God or whoever it is that y'all sitting here worshiping, that means y'all got DNA on this person. But yet not one person want to sit here and do a DNA test to see if they actually related to this quote unquote God that they worshiping, putting their knees down on, messing up their health, whatever, for a God that y'all don't even know if y'all even related to. But yet, oh, he's in me. He's in me. Like, what?
Boom. Hey, nobody is. Them niggas is shit. They mean
You
nothing
just put
to us.
pressure on them.
Right. She do
You
everything.
put
Like I
pressure
said,
on them. Yeah, somebody got to do a DNA test on Jesus clothing now. I never thought about that. That's oh man.
yeah, them land
I know.
pads will probably get spooky with that name.
Exactly. And I'm like, and what's funny is what's funny to the whole situation is technically if y'all sit here and be like, Jesus is the son of God, okay? If Jesus is the son of God, realistically, why can't I just sit here? I mean, myself, because I mean, hey, I'm talking to myself as well. Why haven't I decided to sit here and be like, cool, let me go get a DNA test? Because last time I checked, if God, one person who was supposed to be the creator of everything, if one person was considered a God and created everything that we see, and that God said, boom, bada boom, I want to create a son, an imagination son, pow, here's my magic, boom, I put a baby in her, Ain't nobody decided to be like, oh, that's my great, 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 great from another mother. Ain't nobody decide to think about that or do a DNA test on that, because last time I checked, if you are an actual God, wouldn't that make all of this land yours anyway?
Turn to the book of Zillow, and I'm about to pull up Bethlehem. Shout out to you, Denise, man, for the book of Zillow, man. That great book. I'm gonna get choppy, but remember, I said Bethlehem. I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna go to Jerusalem, Salam, Islam, huh? Clarence 13 times. That's why I say we did all that shit. We're gonna find us once you start to do the research and you start to do all that. That's why I tell people. That's why Tayshawn tell people, do your research. Turn to the book of Zillow. Put your last name in there. That alone gonna piss you off. My last name Hawkins. Can't tell you how many Hawkins Islands I done found. How many Hawkins I done found. Found a lot of Taylors. If I look up Tayshawn last name, guaranteed I'm gonna find the gems. But we know how to do this already. So I be selling people, man. All that shit started here. They took that book and they gave all the gems from here. They'll tell you it's about stars. It's about the planets. It's about this, and it's about us. When you DuckDuckGo, where did white people come from? Look at all the stuff gonna pop up that ain't got nothing to do, because they didn't come from nothing. They came from a lab. So you got white rats, got a little white bunny. I ain't never seen a white dog, not as white as I done seen a white rabbit. They might have a few spots here and there. Like, you see how deep that shit go? So I'm gonna turn to the page of Zillow.
Because most animals, from my knowledge, because when you just brought up the rabbit and stuff like that and the mice and stuff, my thought was I could have sworn that rabbits, what else is like rabbits, foxes, like furries, like furry animals like that, they originally are supposed to turn white in the winter. They not supposed to keep their original color in the summer or whatever. That's what I thought.
Hey, Goddess, I knew. I wanna stay on topic because I'm kind of feeling myself. I be fired up. So what I found, I turned to my page, Jerusalem, chapter 1, verse 1 through 5. Jerusalem, Ohio. Jerusalem, Arkansas or Arizona. Jerusalem, North Carolina, North Kakalaki. Shout out, bro. Jerusalem and Fig Tree Hill, Virginia. And then you got Jerusalem, Alabama. Why they experimenting with the Tuskegee? You know what I mean? Why the fuck they got to do so much? And then when I go to Bethlehem, y'all go ahead. Y'all got it. Let me do some more homework.
Oh, you was fine. I'm listening now.
Yeah, I'm turning to the great book.
Shit, I'm over here. I'm just over here looking at something as simple as the surnames in Europe. And I'm looking for Davis and Richardson and Williams and Johnson and Anderson. I'm looking for these names in droves, and I'm like, where they at though? If we got the names from the play master, I'm like, shit, it should pop up as soon as I type this shit in.
See, and it's funny how you brought up Johnson again, because I got Johnson in my family, and I forgot. I think it was either you or Brahms or somebody had broke the word down last chat, and they was like, it just means John's son. Yep. So at the end of the day, when they sit here and name a male that comes into any place that they don't have any identity, that person is considered a John Smith. So who was really John Smith originally? Because at the end of the day, y'all still using this man's name like the Henrietta little thing that's going on, the little Henrietta vaccine.
You know what I found in the great book of Zillow, chapter 2 of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Why are there so many lots for sale out there? Why are there so many lots? Why is it vacant land? Why it look like Egypt? Hey man, I'm just doing some homework. I advise everybody to do some homework. Like, share, and subscribe to Tayshawn, man. Original American 92. Support, man. Give his due honor, man. We're doing this all over here, man. That's what I'm talking about. So we're going to go ahead and give some gems. It's nothing but Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Hey, watch this. Watch when I turn to the great book of Egypt. Hang on, y'all. Give me a couple dozen seconds. I don't even need that much. Okay, chapter 3. Egypt, Lake Ledo, Florida. All right. Egypt, Arizona. No, Arkansas. AR is Arkansas. Okay, so then we got Jerusalem, Arkansas too. Then you got Egypt Mills. Man, come on, man. What are they trying to say, man? We can do so much digging. We can do so much research. But I'm at the point where, nigga, if you want to have a conversation with me about me and my ancestors, I'm going to have to put that bounty on your ass. I need 100,000. You know what I mean? Don't waste my time. Don't waste Chief Tayshawn time. Don't waste I knew and you news time. Because that's the matriarch, man. They write the laws. We enforce them bitches. I'm tired of our women being peaceful with these motherfucking invaders, man. You got our women dating on these niggas, making mixed babies, and then you find out that baby's still going to have the white DNA, baby. It's going to have that white DNA, baby. Came shot out the man. Came shot straight out the man. Where they get all this Egypt from? Man, I'm about to dig on Jesus. Let me go check these Glow records. I'm not done yet. Open build. Okay, cool. Y'all got it. Glow records. Boom. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm here already. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my God, this is getting spooky. It's getting real spooky out here. Great book of the Department of the Interior. This is a great book. Hallelujah. Can these white people come here and do? Nope, sure can't. I ain't even gonna waste no time with this. I'm done playing with any state. Yeah, any state. You want me to just do Jesus, or you want me to do a last name too?
Hey, shoot.
I got it. Search patents.
Yeah.
Oh, last name must be entered. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna find hella Jesus's, man. I'm over this shit. I ain't even gonna do it. They want to load up slow. They want to do this, that, and the 3rd, and the 5th, and the 15th. Then we got to do 15 fucking things. That's why I say, man, if anybody threatens you, nigga, you gotta have 50,000 in your pocket to threaten me with your little money. See what I'm saying? And I don't even got big money, but niggas gonna stop wasting our time. They gonna stop sending Tayshawn death threats because I'm on all them niggas' Instagrams. When I pull up your IP address and we're having a little house party, something happens to you, you end up falling off the boat. You know what I mean? Lake Lanier, shout out Lake Lanier, man. Hella drop, hella gems. And we start jacking sons and we start robbing sons. You know what I mean? Them names just don't come out of our asshole. And I done looked up my surname. It's really Hawkins. You know what I'm saying? And it's French. It's French. So I'm gonna start digging. I'm gonna do some homework. Man, I'm long with it.
And how do you believe in a person that never had a childhood? You don't know no background of the person other than boom, you in a child's body, boom, that child pushed you out, and now you a grown ass adult walking around making whatever you want to call it you was doing. Like, wait, none of that adds up either. Like, when it comes to that person, I mean, by all means, y'all believe whoever the hell you want to believe in, but some things just don't make sense. And when they don't make sense and you still believe in that shit, that just makes your ass just look like the most psychotic person in the damn world.
And my bad, it is Hawkins, but it's Hawkin. And it's all types of Europe and English. And it's oh my God, Haitian, or some shit like that, bro. I'm tired of these niggas, bro. I can't take no more, man. What does the last name Hawkins mean? The son of Henry, right, is a baptismal name with many variants, including Hawkin. I was right. Hawking, Hawkins, Hawks, and Hawkins. How in the entire fuck? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. And then I'm all the way in Ireland. Like I say, man, we got so many footprints. Like, it's bigger than our land. We could take up this whole plane. Fuck just taking our land. They want to procrastinate. Cool. I want everything then. Run that shit to her. I'm gonna take it. Bang. Done with these niggas. I got research. I can prove up my shit. I want to look up the Jesus surname now. And that basically just means swine. Shout out to Lex Will for that, Jim. What's Jesus' full name? Here we go. Yeshua. Oh my God. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead. Oh my fucking God. So I'm Jesus. Cool, man. I want my world back. Give it to my people. Is Jesus a Brazilian name? See, and they start putting me all over the place. They Jesus, they Jesus are capitalized as they Jesus. Yeah, cool, man. Brazilian Portuguese, Spanish Portuguese, meaning of Jesus, huh? So I got the blood in me. Hey, man, the land I brought is the sangre de Cristo, the blood of Christ. Hey, that's my blood, blood of my blood. Hey, cool, man, cool. I'm just over here digging, doing some homework, man. God damn. Hey, Tayshawn, what's your last name, bro? If you don't mind.
Shannon, SHANNON.
Let's get busy. Yeah. I'm on it. Yeah, death threat me, you punk ass motherfuckers. Like bro said, we don't take too kindly to threats. That's what and then the matriarch, they want us to be all, and I got nothing but love for them. But when you start wanting me to be soft, I can't do that. I can't party with that, man. They're not going soft on us, huh? The jabroni is built for us. They want us tenderized and weakened. So since the army's back home, they want to take us out. Nah, bro, I can't be backing down. All love to the matriarchs, but hey, this is something the men got to take charge, and we got to make our own decisions. When they ask you if you want to buy the house, how much do you got down on that? You come up with how much you got down, man. You make your own bag. And then Shannon, Mac Shannon, and O'Shannon are anglicized Irish and Scottish surnames that derive from the Gaelic word say knock-eyed, which means skilled storyteller. Hey, man, shout out Chief Tayshawn, man. What the fuck are they on, bro? You run this whole motherfucking plane. God damn.
And what people gotta realize, the people that's listening, oh, so he got wiped. No, nigga, this whole world was melanated. So if my people is Irish, guess what? They was the black Irish. Cause ain't no white people in my goddamn family so far what I found.
Thanks, bro. God damn. Then there was a whole Shannon clan in Scotland.
Bro, it's a Shannon airport, bro. That when I went overseas, when I deployed, we went to the Shannon airport to fly from, I think we was in Greenland to goddamn Turkestan over there overseas. Shannon airport, bro. That's probably my shit.
Wow. Oh, we got crazy land. Whoa. Well, I don't even know what the fuck UC stand for. Yeah, we need all that shit back. Could you imagine you getting control over an airport and you got all that military experience? Man, game over.
Man, this is why these people are so terrified, because we finding out that all this shit is ours. And they know once we get control of it, like our ancestors had control of it, which we will real soon, they done. Game over. Checkmate.
Check. And then let me pull up Taylor. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck UC stand for, Tayshawn, but I'm like, it's in here. What is QC? Hey, I knew. Can you do some digging for me? You better you kind of good with the research. Go ahead. What the fuck is the QC? Shannon QC. Yeah.
I got you. Give me a little bit.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, you already know. Like, share, and subscribe. Original. Oh, Quebec, Canada. Game over. Checkmate. But I know you got something too, I knew. Go ahead and drop your jewels. Give your gems. We got 4 natives watching or 3 natives watching, because I'm like, I see 3 bros in the chat. You know what I mean? Why don't you make yourself seen? Click the link, hop on the pan. Yeah, pancake motherfuckers.
You are funny.
I'm sick of these niggas. And you know I hate when bro said he was getting death threats. That shit got me hurt, because I'm like, for what? For what? Is he not supposed to do research? I'm hurt. Like you're trying to send threats. A threat ain't no promise. My nigga, I make promises and I can cash that shit. We were given the instructions. Wash your body off at the lake. The code don't apply to them motherfuckers. They had no code. They were off code. We gave them the code, right? We gave them our language, and we were trading with our language, just like Chief said. We was back here talking. Chief Tayshawn was talking about. We was on the coastline. We had to trade. We don't need none of y'all shit. We got it popping off. That's why Florida got some of the best fruit in this world. I digress. I fucking digress, man. I'm sick of these niggas. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm
I'm gonna look
sure.
up your surname. That's right. But what'd you find with the QC? Did you find anything
No,
else?
I'm trying to gather up everything before I say anything. Cause you
Oh,
know how I
Scorpion.
am. I don't just look up just one thing and then be like, oh, that's it. No, you gotta do quick back history for about a little bit. Just just a little bit. It don't take long.
And all of Taylor was someone who made clothes. Like, what the fuck? And I ain't been on one side either. See, that's what people do with their research. They'll stop at one point, right? But once you keep going back and you keep going back, you keep going back. That's why I say it's bigger than genealogy, because it only goes back so far, right? Because then you start taking hold of countries, you start taking hold of all these niggas' airports, you start finding out you got military bases named after you. Man, Taylor got some impactful stuff in it. Keep telling you to do your genealogy every time we're on our panels. Like I'm saying, I met you over here in this goddamn great YouTube place, Ireland 101. Taylor tribes around the world. Let's dig on this. Let me dig on this. Let me read it real quick. Let me read
And you
one paragraph.
said, and you were saying QC is the actual last name of somebody?
Hey, QC is where Chief Tayshawn got his that's his lineage. You feel what I'm saying? That's what his people did. You understand what I mean? We all had tribes, we had families, just like he said, we had clans. So what the white people do? Oh, we're gonna take the clan, we're gonna kill a bunch of niggers, cotton picking niggers. That's all they're good for. Well, what did you do? What are you good? Can I say you're good for anything? Nah, taking the land. That's why I say they didn't get everything from us, and that's the one important thing they did not get from us. We were never that type of people that came over here, treated them like royalty. Ireland101.com/tribe/Taylor. Dig on that. This is an English surname, but of French origins. It derives from the word tailor, meaning a cutter out of cloth. The surname being adopted from the medieval job description after the 12th century. It's said that over the centuries, its numbers have been swelled by its adoption as the English forms of various equivalent. Who your source, brother? Continental names such as Schneider, Sable, and Portneuf, which have entered into Britain mainly as refugee names. Nah, I ain't no refugee. Boom. Hey, man, I'm just digging. Doing my homework. Hey, in Great Britain, farming was the most popular of occupations, followed by agricultural labor, labour, and coal mining. Most of the early forms of the surname are obsolete. However, a Mr. Taylor of Kent, who had changed his name to Taylor, once hotly demanded of a farmer the name of his dog. The man replied, well, I said, his proper name is Jala, but since he's a consequential kind of puppy, we calls him Jolor. Do you feel me? So you're just into jewelry, you're into cloth making, you're into running the world. You have to calm down. The Latin motto on the arms, fide non timet, means faith, not fear. Now I digress.
You are too much.
You got a whole crest. You got a whole crest with your name.
What did it
Yeah, go dig on that.
I'm sitting here trying to still. I'm going deeper and deeper into this real quick.
Yeah, we're digging. We're doing homework. Oh my God. Oh, I'm hot. I found a Hawkins crest. Oh, I'm just digging. Sir John Hawkins family crest. Arms and crest. Oh my God, man. I'm sick of these motherfucking niggas. I can't take it no more. I really can't. You're telling me to be calm. You're telling me to think rational. You're telling me to think logical. You're telling me to do this, that, and the 15th. I can only do so many things. The one thing I keep going back to, though, is being haunted by my ancestors. Anytime I want to have a little bit of peace, they're like, hey, nigga, you're not doing enough. You got to go do some more digging. Coat of arms, Sir John Hawkins. That's why you drop the Mr., you drop the Mrs., and like the Queen of Netherlands. That's what you say. I am Sir Josh, heir to the throne of the noble Hawkins family crest. Thank you, Sir John Hawkins. Y'all niggas talk too much. Thank you. Bang. Bang. You want me to do it in America? Hawkins American crest. Yeah, I'm good. What'd you get from your homework?
So I'm still digging, but I got a little bit because when you mentioned QC being, his actual, where he's actually, his people are from. I'm just really sitting here and I'm just kind of like baffled at some of these pictures that I'm looking at, because it's saying that QC, quote me if I'm wrong, but it's saying that QC is supposed to be Aboriginal people from Canada who occupied in Quebec.
And you're
I could be wrong.
You're digging on Shannon?
Well, you told me to. I wasn't digging up in just Shannon. I was just looking up just the last name, the QC situation. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at just QC in general. But another thing that crossed my attention was I never knew anything about a Queen's Council. Like, I've never heard of that.
They talk too much.
And that's also used as QC in English, I guess, or smaller CR, it went in French or whatever, but it means Queen's Council. Wow. And it has something to do with law as well. And so that's why I was just like, it was just going and going and going.
Hey, that makes sense about Canada, because I got this book. It's about this Indian tribe called the Blood Indians. And it was in let me see if I can find it. Because when they try to say that all these gangs stem from the Black Panthers and all that stuff, actually the Blood Indians was before all of that. And they was right there in Canada. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, bang. See, now, my bad. I knew. I just want to say one more thing to you and Chief. It also makes sense how they're sending death threats, because they don't want us to get this far. Oh, now you done pissed me off. I'm about to dig on all that shit. I'm about to dig on all that. And then the Blood Indians, I've heard the same thing. And then you got the movie The Five Bloods, or whatever the fuck Spike Lee tried to do. See how he put some fucking hijack on there. Man, fuck that. I got the low, middle, and low superior hijack. God damn it. Go ahead, Anu. Go ahead, Chief. Whoever want to go, my bad. I'll talk. I'll go. I'll keep doing research.
No, I'm like, you're fine. I was just gonna add on, like while I was just looking it up, since Tayshawn basically told me it makes sense, so I guess I'm on to something.
Dang.
So I didn't know as well that they're considering only 3 original indigenous groups that were actually on this side of the land. And that's including Canada as well. We're not just going to say America. It's just they're including all of Canada also. And it says it's the First Nations, which I'm going to have to look deeper into this, but they're called the First Nations, which are considered, quote unquote, North American Indian. And then you have the Métis or the Inuk. And they're saying that these were all 3 main indigenous groups that were basically the first ones on this side of the land.
Bang.
So it's like,
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. Go ahead. Got it.
No, I was fine.
Shit, all I'm gonna say is once you start digging on that family crest, more drop. I'm good. I don't want to say anything.
No, I just wanted to show y'all this right quick. Yeah, this the I'm gonna drop the link to this too, but it's the study on the Blood Indians. Let me increase it. 1962 when it was written about, and they got all the citations and everything in it, everything you need. I'm gonna drop this link though. Yeah, actually, Chief Janice had mentioned it. She mentioned it on one of her old lives. She said the Blood Indians. And I went and looked this up. I found this goddamn PDF. I was like, God damn. And that's where all the gangs and shit, it started with this. It ain't start with the Black Panthers and nothing. Nah, the Blood Indians was before all that shit. And once you start reading this shit, it basically tells you like, okay, these was niggas that they talk about. It's clear as day. But I'm gonna drop the link. I got y'all. I'm gonna drop the link for. Yeah, man.
Bro.
Yeah, that's gems.
Hella gems. Wow. I'm about to dig on the bloody these two. I think I missed this memo. Should have did it, but I have heard the name. It's like it all makes sense. It's all happening. We're gonna take this whole thing, and I'm really pissed off.
Hey, let me know if that link work. If not, then I'll send it to y'all personal emails. Just drop y'all personal emails in the back chat.
Well, let me get it. Oh no, it didn't work.
All right, I gotta send it to your email then.
Shoot, if you drop it in the back chat, I can go ahead and copy and paste that thing.
Yeah, I'm like, it didn't.
They make us
It didn't
work
work for
hard
me
from
either.
emails, man. You gotta go to your email. You gotta paste the link. You gotta send the email, man. These niggas want us to do so much work. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, how much can we do? Psh, it gets trippy. Then we're finding out we're in the first councils. We got Queens councils. Thank you, John Hawkins. Fucked up. Funny how the natives ain't never on these live bills, but they want to talk shit in the shadows. Oh, my bad. They want to come up here and rap.
Exactly. I'm like, I still don't know what the hell that was. Almost like
See, now I
here
put
go
my name
another
by
person
Forks.
trying to brainwash. Putting
Yeah,
it
I'm
by
gonna have to send it to your
Forks.
email. Yeah, drop your emails in the back chat, and I'll send it to y'all right now.
Okay. Yes, sir. Ski. Now we want all this. Gosh, call me. Done. And then look, you wanna know something trippy? I got a historic Fort Hawkins. It's temporarily closed. That's ironic.
And what did you just say?
Put your name by the forts. I started digging on these forts.
Oh,
You know that Chief Tayshawn was talking about the fortified towns. You know, says was established in 1806 by Thomas Jefferson, weak ass, an Indian agent, Benjamin Hawkins, as an official, U.S. Army fort and Indian factory for trading and meeting with blah blah. At the time, it was the western frontier and the wilderness. It overlooked the ancient Indian mounds of the old fields, held sacred by the who? Muskogee Creek Nation. I don't see what's this say to look up earlier? The Sami tribe. The fuck are you niggas on? The old Muggy River, the Lower Creek Pathway that became the federal road connecting Washington D.C. to Mobile and New Orleans, and the future site of the city of Macon, founded across the river 17 years later. 17 years later, huh? Cool, man. I'm just digging. Just getting some intel. Just getting it in. Just getting it in. Yeah, they got pictures and stuff up here, and then they let our forts go to shit. Cool.
Seeing them putting fort next to mine got me put in Florida.
Oh. You're just tracing yourself back to the land.
I guess it needs me. No wonder it's been having so many hurricanes. I guess I gotta make my presence.
Told you to do your work. Told you. Never know what you'll find.
Yeah, I done found some shit on my fan. I can't even say it on live, but it's some land, and it's It's a lot. It's a lot,
Oof.
dog. Yeah, I don't even want to say too much because I don't type shit get you knocked off type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're knocking us off. Oh shit. That's real shit. So I'm like, how the fuck can you ever be calm? Somebody comes to your land, you go get the tribe ready. You don't be like, oh, cool. We got to think logical. Nah, they want our land. Nah, my babies is there, man. You know what I mean? I got 3. See what I mean? Like shit ain't adding up. Can't do that. I can't really be too calm, cool, and collected. I did that shit enough. I was an African American. That's as calm as you're gonna get me. Oopsies. Then I'm finding out Hawkinsville Airport. Hey man, shout out to Tayshawn, man. I done dig on the whole airport. 151 acres of land were purchased for the sum of $53,500 to open Davis Field, Jackson, Mississippi's first airport. Huh? Davis Field is now known as Hawkins Field. Delta variant. That's crazy. Airlines' inaugural flight was in 1929. And during the 1941, Hawkinsville was designated as an Army base. The facility was used to pilot training center through January 1949. Was used as a pilot training center January 14th, 1949, at which time it reverted to civilian aviation status. And I'll be hitting up Mr. Patrick Minor. I need my land back, brother. Because they won't know who you are unless you make yourself seen. Yeah, that's intense, man. I'm just doing some homework. Let's go and bookmark this tab. I'm sick of these niggas.
Shit, let me show this for my people. Hey, shout out to the 8 people that's watching, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Shout out y'all. Much love. Much love.
Yes.
Like, share, subscribe. Even if you don't chat with us a bit, man, much love. Thanks for
Hit
stopping
the
by.
likey button.
Boom.
I appreciate y'all, God and Goddess. Appreciate you very much.
No doubt.
Let me drop the link to this before I start reading it. All right, so this is a study. It was a find where ancient humans here 50,000 years ago, SC, South Carolina, discovery reveals people were in the region before previously thought. This was May 20th, 2016, updated on October 24th, 2019. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Move, no, you move. Fuck me.
You gotta put me on the screen. Put me on the screen, brother.
Hold on.
Spread the great word.
How do I get this? All right, let's do this. Let's go to my bookmarks. And then just redo it. Okay, there we go. All right, so it says people were burning fires at a quarry near the Savannah River as far back as 50,000 years ago. Come on, G. That would have been before the worst of the last ice age and millennia before South Carolina is thought to have been inhabited. So they're saying it's way before this goddamn Barren Strait bullshit. The stunning finding from the top of site near Allendale, which Allendale is very biblical. I learned that from Chief Janice and I looked into it, and it is. Could rock the state research world less than 2 decades after A.I. Goodyear's first dig. There took the lid off conventional archaeological thinking. That fucked me up just now. Topper is a lot older than 15,000 years ago. Hold on. Stunning finding from the Topper. Okay, the Topper site. That's what they're talking about. Topper is a lot older than 15,000 years ago. Goodyear said, referring to the date he established with his earlier work. I think this is going to be the next frontier of exploring human origins. When and where did our people begin? When and where did they disperse? There's a lot at stake here. Yeah, I bet, motherfucker. And keep reading. I bet. Remains of a charcoal deep in the ground were found to be approximately 50,000 years ago. They said approximately, so they sure 50,000 years old when they were radiocarbon dated. And y'all remember the video from earlier when they were talking about the canoes carbon date. That's how they date all this old stuff, carbon dates. Other stone tool artifacts were uncovered alongside them, so they found a whole bunch of stuff in this area, which lets you know it was a civilization there. Goodyear and the Topper team are preparing the findings for peer review publication. He talked about it to put in context the start of the recent find of stone tools, animal bones that had been butchered, and a mastodon tusk at the Florida dig. They go Florida again. If the dating is solid and the artifacts identified as being anthropogenic, man-made, without any doubt, this is a splendid addition to our knowledge of the early human occupation of North America, said Phil Manning, College of Charleston paleontologist. Now, for the people that's watching that might not know what he mean by they gotta make sure the dating is solid to make sure it's man-made. My nigga, if it's a tool, who the fuck else made it? Like, these people, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like, all people that still thinking of Africa shit, they'll read that shit and they won't even think about that. Like, if it's a tool, then clearly a person made it. That's crazy. Wow. I have no doubt that this would be a hotly debated topic for some time, as paradigm shifts often take a while to gain acceptance, but the evidence appears to be solid. Yeah, I know. For Goodyear, a retired South Carolina Institute of Archaeology and Anthropology professor at the University of South Carolina, it all started with a church chopper, a piece of stone with the blade face hammered out of it. That's what he first found in the 1990s at Topper. Church choppers and cores, waste flakes, and other small tools. So they finding all types of shit. Trying to say, oh, if it is made by a human, shut up. The pieces and the blades cut in them were relatively small, suggesting they were carved. They were used to carve ornaments from bone, ivory, and antler. They were dug up from a point deeper in the soil sediment. Then the Clovis tools are found that date humans in the Americas back to 12,000 to 13,000 years old. So what they're saying is this stuff that they found in South Carolina, Allendale, is older than the Clovis tools. The Clovis tools, they talking about the native Siberians, where they're supposed to been, the Clovis thing was supposed to been what the Native Americans came from. But from what I know, is the Clovis tools that was found, the Native Americans don't make those same tools. They never made those same tools. So that debunks it too. But I think it's almost, all right, let me read a little bit more. It sparked a rolling controversy in the field, which Riley had accepted that Clovis people were the earliest settlers. They talking about the Siberians again. Critics argued whether the tools found were really pre-Clovis and whether the stone pieces actually were hammered by humans and not split by nature. My nigga, you found a whole bunch of perfectly split tools and you think nature, shut up. The dispute was so fervent that it still gets batted back and forth in some quarters. But now there are several sites in the eastern United States with comparable finds, Goodyear said. So all up and down the East Coast, they find the shit just as old as this. And a recently published analysis of his artifacts demonstrated they could have been manufactured. Meanwhile, the team has gone deeper than the pre-Clovis depth, where they found those first pieces, where they found the evidence of earlier occupation. I do believe the Topper site and a few sites in South America are pre-last glacial maximum, he said, a period more than 20,000 years ago when glaciers stretched south farthest and closest to today's South Carolina, a time when icebergs drifted in the Atlantic Ocean offshore. The Florida findings is that at the end of the last ice age, hunters and maybe their dogs tracked down a mastodon along a river in today's Florida Panhandle, slaughtered and feasted on the long-tusked elephant-like giant. Earlier than anyone knew people were here. Okay, let me read this last little bit. I thought I had a lot more. Published earlier this month in Science Advances, the finding was made by a team from Florida State, Texas A&M, and other universities who studied stone tools and mastodon bones dating to 500 years ago. They dug them up in water at the Page Lassen site in what's that? Osceola River, a few miles inland from the Gulf of Mexico near Tallahassee. Hunters and gatherers, possibly accompanied by dogs, butchered or scavenged a mastodon carcass at the sinkhole's edge next to a small pond. The paper reads, these people had successfully adapted their environment. They knew where to find fresh water, game, plants, raw materials for making tools, and other critical resources for survival. The Florida finding is one more nail in the coffin to controversy stirred with the top of findings nearly 2 decades ago, Goodyear said. I'm really happy it's out there. The real value of the Page Lassen, though, is concrete evidence that people at that time were hunting mastodon, he said. So what they just told you is that the Native Americans, the Siberians, was not the first people.
Bang.
That's all I read all that to say that, like, and that shit they won't, that should have been breaking news type shit. And that's in South Carolina, in my state, where they got my people so fucking indoctrinated. That's why I tell you, the most indoctrinated state possibly got the oldest bones, the oldest finders. It's crazy, man.
That is a fucking trip. They keep giving us more fuel to the fire. One day we gonna hit some information that really pissed us the fuck off. Think that was it? It's only getting worse.
Shit, as soon as I found out the truth about all this shit, I've been pissed off.
Boom.
Yeah, they told on themselves. And they told on themselves right within like a couple paragraphs before you ended it. They told on themselves. Because first and foremost, you can't have Clovis tools that y'all putting up on sites or whatever and showing us that those are Clovis tools. And then first of all, they contradicted themselves with some more things. But the one that caught my attention was they found the evidence of earlier occupations. First and foremost, an occupation is supposed to be a job or a profession. So at the end of the day, you're sitting here trying to tell us that people sat here and took their time with some rocks and sticks and did all this magnificent stuff back then with just some rocks and some sticks. Oh, I can't forget the rope. I'm sorry. Got to get the rope in there because, we had slaves. And apparently they did all this magnificent work just out of that. But yet there were actual jobs and professions back then. So y'all mean to tell me that y'all lied about a couple of things, a few things actually, because if you have jobs and occupations back then and you have all these magnificent structures, that means that you guys actually did have working equipment back then to actually build what was needed to be built back then. We just don't know where y'all put it.
Hey, museums.
Yep, there's nothing new under the sun.
The new sons. And then I did some Clovis surname digging. I get it in. Clodovic. Clovis the first. Say Clovis was the first king of the Franks to unite all of the Frankish tribes under one ruler, changing the form of leadership from a group of royal chieftains to rule by a single king and ensuring that the kingship, pretty much all ours. Yeah, it was passed down to the heirs. So thank you. I'm a Sir Cloak man. Look, man, y'all all fucking native. So is that what I'm getting from that? Just a bunch of native origin shit coming from that? Is that what we coming to, Chief Tayshawn? Huh? Ooh, they done fuck you talking too much.
They damn. I don't know, bro.
Fucked up. We can do this either way. We could be we're just gonna do our Clovis history, family crest, and coat of arms. So I'm Sir Josh. I'm Sir Tayshawn. I'm Lady Kyra of the Clovis arm, and that's all is in God. Good form, hallelujah. I don't know nothing about Jesus, my dog. Found in Berkshire. Cool. So I need Berkshire too. Niggas done fucked up. Cat in the bag, cat at the bag. The veil has been lifted. That bitch got taken all the way off. Because just like Chief Janice gave you that gem, that's a name of royalty for us. Because I'm like, we know they whitewashed all the kings. They gave them white faces. They did all this and that. They steal all our lingo. They steal our swag today. I'm like, all this can be motherfucker. Go talk to your nearest neighbor and see how they talking to you. And I know the South got hella swag, hella slang, hella culture. Even in the Midwest, you think Colorado whitewash? Nah, you come out here, you meet a bunch of niggas, some nagas, and then you're like, oh, well, damn, let me dig on the Colorado surname. But yeah, that's the drop I got from that. Then talking about the American Republican politician. But I thought you told me he was from where? Oh, my God, they fucked themselves up. Berkshire. So you're telling me he's an American from the Berkshire. Then we start to dig on New York. Find out York is in England. Man, I'm done with this shit, man. Chair of Wood County Republican Party 1942. They can go dig on that. I would drop the link, but my shit be freezing up and it's mad slow. But yeah, it's at houseofnames.com/Clovis-family-crest. Yeah, cool. Cool beans. Oh, I bet the laptop's finna die. It's just on full battery. Fuck you talking about? Cool. So we nailed Clovis. 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, we literally debunked every point tonight. For the most part.
What a fucking bill. This is classic stuff right here.
And and like we said, anybody that's listening, feel free to bring up any type of knowledge that you think that we might be wrong in. I'm like, prove us wrong.
They can't. It can't be debunked. Listen to this. I got one more about the Clovis. They say the surname Clovis was found in Berkshire, where they held a family seat as Lords of the Manor. After the Battle of Hastings in 1066, William, Duke of No Man died, which we know is Normandy. Where do you got another Normandy at? Bang! Khalifa Island, man. Queen Calafia, Bang! It's over for these niggas. I don't know what more to do. I don't know where else to go but to get my land back. These natives came out here and stole everything, bro, while we were sitting over here reclassifying ourselves. Yeah, that's no bueno. Come on, man. Clothes, artifacts. We made the tools, but we're uncivilized as we can chop our own trees, and you niggas waiting on the crown. Man, fuck that shit. Like I say, when you want to look up Elizabeth, look up her fucking shiesty, crooked bitch of a whore mama, and then boom, you got your answer. Got your answer. And her fucking sons. Look up their daddy. Fuck all that. Look up their grandma. Do their genealogy. That's what I'm saying. We can get way deeper with this, but they want us in-depth threats at that. Damn, niggas gonna start knocking at the door. Census takers. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Shout out y'all, man. This is our intel agency. Indigenous Intel Agency. IA. Stamp that. I want my throne back, Chuck. I want your throne back, brother. God damn it.
Shout out to you. Thank
you.
You've
been rocking with us.
Shout out to Tayshawn.
Shout out to Tayshawn, man. God damn, I'm so glad I got involved in this YouTube scene. Shout out to you. I knew. Met you here. Met bro here. Like, this is beautiful shit, man, that we're doing. You know what I mean?
Much love, man.
Much love. I'll be here every time, bro. Every time. You ain't even got to shoot the text. I got your notifications turned on. I'm in the building. Simple.
Yeah, my G.
And on the panel. I ain't never going to leave you up here by yourself. And I already know how it is with me. We show love, never get the same out of niggas. Guess it's funny how money can make change out of niggas. Land back. And then we got all these seals. I really want to know Chuck's last name too. I'll go get his family crest. You know what I mean? You can't pull up no Native American shit like this. They know they had one ruler. Then the First Reich was a Roman Empire. But where do you chase that Roman Empire back to? Oh my God. Throne back. Yeah, I done moved past land. I just want the throne back. You know what I mean?
Facts, Chuck. For real, bro.
My dog. Real chief shit. Hey, that Clovis was some drop. I don't know how you pulled that gem up, Tayshawn, but my God, bro, there's so many things you can get from that Clovis. And I don't see no native. I don't see no Russia. I see, hang on, here I go. I'm about to reread it. H.E. Clovis. This is the source. Check the source. American Republic politician. Republican is ours. That shit is ours, man. Cool, bro, man. I'm so fucking hot, bro. I'm about ready to take these niggas. Hey, cool, man. You already know. You looking up, I knew.
Oh, I'm looking up something because I'm so lost as to where did y'all come from?
When you go, where did white people come from? They're gonna make derogatory statements about us, and then you pull up different looking white people. You're not gonna find any. Hey, I'm done, man.
Okay, maybe you can help because I'm like I sure can't find what I'm looking for because they show is they beat around the bush.
And I'm the one that get that fucking needle out the haystack. What we need.
So
whoa, go ahead.
So I'm sitting here digging deep, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm like, we keep talking about England and their people, and I'm like, okay, I said, so who were the first humans in England? And then it went into some stuff, and it's like talking about Britain and stuff, and I'm sitting here like, okay, that ain't the right question. So I said, okay, who were the first people originating in Europe? Like, when did the first humans originate in Europe? And it's just still not trying to give me no type of information at all. And I'm just sitting here like, it just keeps saying that they arrived there around a certain amount of time, but it's not telling me where did they come from. It just says they arrived in Britain or in England or whatever in Europe. They just arrived there, but it's not telling me where they came from. So I'm like, really over here, like, I'm confused. Where did y'all come from?
So what you trying to know is where did they come from?
Yes, because if you arrived in Europe and you weren't even originally from Europe,
break down their name. Break down their name. Look up the Empire of Brixton. That's why I tell people Great Britain was our shit. I don't give a fuck. Swarthy, Moors, goddamn little India babies. That's all us. You can't get no white people's empire nowhere. Even the first Roman Empire. Hey man, hey, cool. I got you. Or I could just do the digging on white. Oh my God, white surname. Here we go. White surname, because like I said, when you break down their name, you got Cal, right? And then you got Calca, but then you got Kaka, and then you got Caucasians. You feel what I mean? So they came from the mountain of Caucasus, but before that, where did they come from? You ain't gonna find that drop. You ain't gonna find that, but I looked up the white surname, and it is a surname either of English or of Scottish and Irish origin. Irish and Scottish origin. Now, what did I look up earlier? That's all us shit, man. All our shit. Nova Scotia. Then you got the Scottish, and even the Scottish will tell you when I read the Invisible College, they praise a woman. You find out who that woman is, man, and then you got more intel, you got more ammo. The latter being, my bad, I be bouncing, but the latter being an anglicization of the Scottish Gaelic MacLeibane. Does that sound like some white shit? Come on, MacLeibane, son of the fair Gilly, and the Irish Foytigue or De Foyte. It is the 17th most common surname in England. So watch this. When you duck, go, where did white people come from? That shit's scary as fuck. It's scary as fuck because they don't even know. Caucasian race, right, is an outdated. Oh, God. So that mean, yeah, that's what that mean. And then why is Negroid popping up in there? Because we already know from that mitochondrial E gene, we make them. I ain't going to use melanin because I can go deeper than that. It don't stop at melanin. Like I said, you got to keep going back. And then you got Circassian beauties. Man, in a second, I'm about to screen share. I'm like, what the fuck is a Circassian beauty?
Shit, you can screen share, bro. I got you.
What is a Circassian beauty? But good looking, bro. Cause I'm like, man, I've been pulling up so much drop. It's like, man, I don't know which way to motherfucking go with these white people, but send them the fuck back to where they came. Oh, wait, they didn't come from nowhere. But I found a family cemetery, bro. In your name. I'm gonna say my name too. Yeah. You want to look? Yeah, look for me. Don't look for him. My name is Shannon. How about that shit? My last name is Shannon. You're not gonna make any more death threats. You feel what I mean? I can look up Caucasian surname, right? I can look up all this and all that. But hey, I'll screen share the Clovis so niggas don't think I'm over here talking bullshit.
Go ahead, I got you.
All right, boom. Here we go. Yeah, it's game over for these niggas. I want my throne back. Shout out to Chuck. I want y'all's throne back. Oh, that ain't screen share. That's my screen. Fuck you niggas. Oh shit, they took off my screen, but do-rag all fucked up, protecting my energy. Because I know them white people lurking. They like to lurk in the background with their little fucking bots. Yeah, breaking up. I know. Slowing up the page. Chrome tab. Yeah, we done got good at this. Y'all kept fucking with our shit. Boom. All right, cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
There we go. My bad, Nunu. All right, there we go.
Boom, shakalaka. And we're not going to accept their cookies. We're not going to accept anything by their privacy policy. Boom. Clovis history. Family crest and coat of arms. It's pretty much everything I read. You get the intel. You see these coat of arms right here. Like what's happening here. All is in God. All is in God. And let's pull this up in the big screen. I'm like, whoa. Hey, man, we're just doing great intel. And you got to buy their little JPG. But it's like, man, we already got the intel. Cool. Let me back out of here. Let me go back a page. This is getting too easy. To be real, this is the same thing they do on us. So who own that? Okay, cool. They own that. Let's take them out. So boom, you got the drop. And then right here, we'll do early history. I didn't read this. The web page shows only a small excerpt of our Clovis research. Another 117 words, 8 lines of text covering the years 1081, 1510, 1600. So what I like to do is I take that BC and AD off, right? Because, that's the first thing they're going to do. BC, AC, our fucking fine ass carbon dating. But niggas get exposed all the time. And I'm going to zoom in. Migration of the Clovis family, huh? Some of the first settlers of this family name or some of its variants were the name represented in many forms and recorded from the mid-17th century in the Great Migration from Europe. Why y'all coming from Europe so much, man? Y'all don't come from another place. Migrants settled in the eastern seaboard from Newfoundland, right? And we know that's a whole bunch of new. If you do the digging on the new news, you're going to get a shout out to I knew and you knew. See what I mean? Our names here is just so. We got bro with the Confederate flag. We got me with the learning and building. And I got the ancestors in the screen. You see what I'm saying? To Maine, to Georgia. Man, fuck all this shit. I'm a highlight shit. I don't play this game with these niggas. To Maine, to Virginia, the Carolinas, and to the islands. Boom, bang. That's another bang note. And they say, why is that a bang note, Josh? Because they'll tell you nowadays, Maine is full of white people, but you head to Virginia and you'll see, hey, well, the Virginia soldiers was fighting in that, and that's all our ancestors. I just pulled up a Hawkins ancestor, didn't have no idea about him, Jeremiah Hawkins. Boom, Virginia, the Kakalakis, and to the islands. What islands do you ask, Josh? You already know. And then let's dig on this. American Republican politician, Clovis. They stealing our names and they're putting them in their little funky ass research. But what did they do? They fucked up when they gave us the same power of the fucking internet. Boom, bang. And let me pull up this white drop I got. I'm gonna stop sharing this. But yeah, what y'all think about that? After reading all of that again, man, and after doing the damn thing, hey, what y'all think about that? Oh, I ain't gonna. I didn't even read this. My fault. Boom. I'm going to reread this again. So say early origins of the Clovis family. The surname Clovis was first found in Berkshire, where they held a family seat as lords of the manor or manor or manor, whatever you want to call it. After the battles of Hastings, find me a white person named Hastings. I'll PayPal you $20. As soon as I get my first check, I got you. After the Battle of Hastings in 1066, William, Duke of No Man Die, do that drop on Cali, having prevailed over King Harold Tell me when a white person beat us in the war. All right, cool. Having prevailed over King Harold, granted most of Britain to his many victorious barons, and Baron Davis, the barons, and the Black Knight with Martin Lawrence, it was not uncommon to find a baron or a bishop with 60 or more lordships scattered throughout the country. Dog, and I digress, man. This is getting on my nerves. Yeah, what y'all think about that, man? I'm like, it's trippy. Because, like, if you know how to do the digging and you know how to fucking put two and two together and you cross-examine, you're just talking about us. What y'all think, man? What y'all think?
That's a fact.
Something.
That's a fact. See what I'm saying, bro? But they want to send death threats on that. Cool, man. Yeah, they were made by a lab, bro. By us. Or by the reptilian. Nah, they came out of a portal, bro. Fucked up portal. That's why you can't find no dig on them. We got Josh fan. Oh,
I was
ahead,
looking
bro.
at his I was looking at that comment too. I really think they were gene sliced. We gene sliced because, like I say, ain't nothing new under the sun. So they been cloning. I feel like our ancestors, because I heard somebody say this and I thought about it. I was like, it makes sense. Our ancestors, when you look in the Bible, it's talking about in the image of God and this and that. So we the gods. So when it says the humans are God-like, they're not us, but they like us.
They're kind of like us.
They're humans, well, no, they're people, but they're not the gods. But they're, because they got animal fur and all this shit. So I feel like they was gene sliced, cloned, and the reason why so many of them overseas still to this day, they still grow tails, and a lot of them still walk on foals. So they were gene sliced with animals, and then eventually we got it right, and they still got animal in them because they still grow lice and shit. So, yeah.
And see, even Bro Sanchez got the drop on that. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be choppy. Hang on. I'm gonna wait for the page to load. And I'm gonna finish. Okay, boom. Here we go. So, Bro Sanchez has this video. Am I coming in clear?
I can hear you.
All right. So, Bro Sanchez got this video, right, where we're walking on all fours too over there in the muddy land, Africa. Cool. Let me pour me up a drink. Let me read this because y'all see what that title say. Let me zoom in for it on y'all. Let me go and pop it off because I got to answer your question. I knew, and just like Bro said, they're a creative race. They're a raggedy specimen, right? Cool, man. Let me do this intel. I'm not even gonna read the article, but I'll drop the link in there. Oh,
you said raggedy specimen, bro.
Raggedy specimen, bro. They ain't shit. They ain't built for nothing. They don't stand for nothing. They ass about to die in the morning. Cool. They ass torches. They're only gonna get hotter. We should give the land back. Oh, what that say? What that say right there? That's why I'm not gonna read this. Y'all just answered the whole question. There you go. I knew. What that say? I knew. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Caucasians are made and not born. How European immigrants became white people.
I keep telling these stupid motherfuckers, you not white, I'm not black, copper tone. We run all this. End of discussion, bro. We ain't gotta argue with these niggas. Send all your death threats, but I hope you back that shit up. I hope you back it up. I hope you back up what you're talking about. Caucasians are made and not born. How European immigrants became white people from their own source. And in alchemy, we know who was playing with alchemy, right? Our people. They didn't never know how to do none of that shit. Fuck teaching them how to farm. Hey, we taught them science, technology. We had lowriders in Egypt. Pull up the Egypt, man. Pull up them Egyptian hieroglyphs. You're going to see them in lowriders. They're not showing you that. And I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of digging. I'm like, why not? Why not? I'll just read one paragraph. I ain't got to preview it. I can see it. Y'all can see it, right?
I can see
Yep, you good.
Yeah.
Boom. Bang. I got you, Chief. Facts. I got your answer. I knew. Rooted in the shared understanding that whiteness, like blackness, is not a natural, but rather a constructed source of human differentiation. Studies of the formation of white racial identity seem to be everywhere today, don't they? Not only in history, but throughout the behavioral sciences and humanities. They're not human. They got a humanities. We're gods. They can be human. Actually, yeah, they can keep that bullshit. Fused to post-structuralist language and deconstructive purpose. What are they? They're deconstructive, man. They don't have nothing. They don't stand for nothing. They're raggedy specimens. I don't fucking like them. I can't stand them. They just this means you, native. When I knew you asked me this question, nah, y'all seen the thumbnail Chief put up. Y'all got the drop. Y'all got the jewels. Natives gotta go. Cause when I pull up what the fuck is a rush in, y'all niggas rushed the land and tried to buy it. I'll ask her. Y'all didn't ask her. Nigga, that's our chief. We ask her. You don't talk to her, nigga. And deconstructive purpose, as they frequently are in highly visible literary studies, it is easy to gain the impression that this is a wholly new intellectual project created, for example, by the post-colonial critics. Hey man, I'm just getting a drop from JSTOR.org. Who's your source, brother? I don't even like pulling out sources, nigga. This is my land. Let's go down. Winthrop Jordan's White Over Black, 1968, and we know we have a doctor that was pretty much just decredited, and she got the ISIS papers. Go read that ISIS papers. I ain't been able to get it, but I get it, right? Which modestly stated its purpose as the examination of white attitudes to the Negro. But we just found out. Let me go over here. You just found out what? No wonder they hate us. Who created them? Who created? Bang! Stop playing with us, man. Stop playing with us, bro. Caucasians are made and not born. How European immigrants, the colonizers, right? Because they can't just say how Europeans, right? Right, I knew, right?
Yeah.
Right? Don't you got the German in you?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. But these are the immigrants. And what'd you say, Chief Tayshawn? They had the what over there? And they put it on us?
My bad. I was reading something. You said?
No, you good. What was you saying that they were before they came over here in their own country?
Oh, they was the Slavs, and they was ghetto.
Boom.
Yeah.
How European immigrants, and you know what immigrant needs? All these grants. I'm migrants. I am migrants, bro. Break these motherfucking words down. Became. It's past tense. We created you motherfuckers, so therefore give us our land back. I digress. Became white people. I don't want to digress, man. God damn it. This is bullshit, bro. The outlines of contrasting, bro. Like this got some serious. Hang on. Shout out to the thumbnail. Hang the fuck on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some indigenous in it. Here we go. Indian in it. Here we go. White attitudes to the Negro. All y'all created us was actually a profound examination of the psycho. Them niggas is crazy. They got no logic at all. Psychological, cool, and intellectual constructions of whiteness that accompanied the English colonists' efforts to make sense. Hey man, I'm just doing some homework, man. Do your digging. Constructions of whiteness that accompanied the English colonists' efforts to make sense of their interactions with enslaved. We know that there's no really enslaved Africa, right? We know Clotilde ain't got no boat. Right? Titanic more of a real boat than them. And what that say? Native Americans. I don't want to click that because I ain't trying to slow down nothing. As they formed their own. I knew what that say. You wanted to find out where they came from? Go ahead. Read that to me. It's right after Native Americans.
As they formed their own identity as settlers in the New World.
Bang! Hey, I'm done with that. I don't even got to read the whole thing, man. I'm going to drop this link. Now, that's a fire link. I'm about to send this to my iPhone right now. Bang. Where they come from. Boom. There you go. I knew. Dagger, bro. You feel me? So if you want to play with Chief Tayshawn, you got to play with all of us, man. I ain't fucking with you niggas no more. So there you go, Chuck. I believe they were made in a lab by us. Fuck a reptilian, man. We made them niggas, man. Cool drop. I appreciate y'all, man. Real shit. That Question is, what happened?
And that's literally why they made up all this race and oh shit, my bad. I ain't know you still talking choppy, bro.
Oh, my bad, my fault, bro. No, you good. You good. Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. That's what was I saying? Yeah, that's why all this, the whole race thing and the whole out of Africa theory, all that is about them trying to figure out who the fuck they are. They trying to figure out where they come from. That's why they brought out this, oh, we all came from monkeys, because they know they got monkey lips, monkey hair, and monkey bugs.
Boom. And they're really messing with me now. They really don't like me now. But cool. Hey, y'all got it. If you heard me, I said y'all got it. Oh shoot, Nunu dropped off. Hey, cool. Oh, there she go.
See, this whole time I'm sitting here like I thought they was messing you up. See, now they done messed me up.
I read the wrong thing. Bang. Don't fucking play with us, my nigga. Don't fucking play with us, my nigga.
I guess you was technically on something, because I was sitting here like while you would, before you even pulled up, that's the first thing that you had showed, and you was talking about William, and I had to look up this person, and I'm sitting here like, how do you not know? First of all, like this is just weird. So the William the Conqueror dude, supposedly, you know, he was the person you had read in the first part of what you had shared. And when I'm looking him up, first of all, he's supposed to be quote unquote a duke. And second, how do you know that you know when he died, but you don't know when he was born? Okay. It also says that he was the descendant of somebody named Rollo. Okay. So I look up Rollo because I'm like, okay, if you're a descendant of somebody, you know, that person should have some type of information on you. And when I look up Rollo, I get he's born at a certain time, but they don't know when he died. So how is Rollo older than William? But y'all know when Rollo was born, but you don't know when he was died. You know when the Duke died, you don't know when he was born. Okay. That's two incorrections that need to be corrected on their part. Second of all, what doesn't make sense that I had to look up, because we was talking about where did they come from, because I'm really trying to figure this out. This Windsor Castle, okay, they sit here and say that the Windsor Castle supposedly was built or started to be built around 1070. Okay. When you look up information, when I tried to look up, okay, you know, what buildings or structures were actually completed in 1070, usually Wikipedia, and I usually don't go to Wikipedia, but someone was like, just click Wikipedia just because. So I went to Wikipedia to click it because usually it's going to have some type of information on it. Only thing that pops up for structures completed in 1070 was the Chester Castle. Okay. When I look up the Chester Castle, it says founded by this William the Conqueror in 1070, but it doesn't say anything about him, quote unquote, founding the Windsor Castle. Then I go to look and I said, okay, well, what exactly was it that this particular castle originally that you did before the Windsor Castle? And it says that it was a Motte and Bailey Castle, which is supposedly like structures of the earth and mound, and it was basically used as like a defense or something like that originally. Yeah, it was originally, it says it was the first earth and timber Motte and Bailey Castle that basically it was supposed to be just there just for protection and just their timber. Like that's all it really was.
Hang on, I gotta ask you a question. Am I coming in cool?
Yeah.
Can I ask you one question? What's the last name you just said? Bailey?
Motte and Bailey, yeah.
Who do you know white name Mo other than the Three Stooges and Bailey? Name me one. Ever met in your life? Last name Bailey or first name?
Look, I don't even know if I even
Bang.
met.
Bang. I'm good, man. You got dropped. Go ahead. My bad. I had to know.
No, like you fine. It was just funny
Checkmate.
because I'm like, it's just weird because you brought up the William person, and it's just weird because it's like technically he's supposed to be tied to the most oldest quote unquote castle, which is supposed to be quote unquote the Windsor Castle, but when you pull it up, the Windsor Castle is not the oldest castle built. It's not. I just said it. It's this Chester thing that was also supposedly supposed to be known, but nobody talks about it. And then what doesn't make sense is how do you not know when this person was born? And he's younger than this Rolo person.
That makes sense. It almost reminds me of there's an empire when I was trying to find that name, and it's still fucking with me right now, but I'll get to it. There was a trumpeter in one of the king's little bands. I don't know what the fuck to call them niggas because they got no rhythm anyway. That brother was the coldest nigga in there, but it's almost sounding like that's him because when they don't just like the Immortal Soldiers, just like Richard T. Lee who built the tallest hotel in Detroit, man. You see what I mean? Just like bro said, as soon as I found this out, I was heated. When I found out that most of just like what you just read with the castles, Buckingham Palace, all these other things out there in England. That's why I say I don't just stop here. The easiest thing to do is pull up some facts from here. But when you start going over there to their shit and we start taking their shit too, they ain't gonna like us. We ain't even gonna pay them.
And that's what I was trying to say because this makes sense. This makes sense why folks are so mad because I was like, I forgot to say this. So it says about the Chester building, the Chester Castle that I was saying. It says Motte and Bailey castles were a form of castle structures that enabled the new Norman conquerors of England and Wales to secure areas of land quickly and cheaply. So how is it that this was the oldest castle according to y'all, and then all of a sudden this man go over to England, he make another castle, boom, y'all got queens and royalties all of a sudden, and then boom, y'all come over here, and then y'all like boom, 5-cent Indians knock you out the door. Like, wait a minute, what?
Remember we created them, and it's trippy how they didn't put a year on that. You can't carbon date. You can't carbon date a white person. You can carbon date us. Why can't you do it to it? Hey man, we're just getting into carbon date the fucking castles. Stay out of our fucking business. I digress.
Damn, they don't. God damn, they never do carbon date. Every time it's an old bro. You just said some shit. Every time they find some old ass bones, they always turn out to be nigga bones, bro. God damn.
Just like the lady of York. When you start digging on England, you're gonna find a lady of York that they found, right? And you're gonna see that she looked just like. Hang on, I got you. Hang on, let me stop sharing. They don't never do nothing to they fucking people, but they got a carbon date all our shit. All our shit. And for what, man? For what? Let me find this. The drop I got. Black Empires in England. Y'all go dig on that. I ain't gonna give y'all every link. I can't give y'all all my jewels. Here we go, bro. I'm sharing and it's coming in hot. That thing hot, daddy. What mama say? You don't believe the stove hot till you touch that hoe and your ass burnt the fuck up. Cool. Cool.
And they giving you, the only reason that they're giving you carbonation in most of your stuff is because they know that it deteriorates your bones faster. So they're trying to get rid of your DNA quicker before you die. That's why people be like, oh, I gotta cut off this sugar, oh, I gotta cut off this soda, whatever the case is, or even all the little fuzzies, anything that's fuzzy, it's gonna have carbonation in it. And it's like, if you have that in it, you gotta think outside the box. It's deteriorating your bones for a reason. they don't want to know about you later on in life. They want to get rid of
Hey.
history now so that the later generation don't know nothing about us.
See what I mean? See what I mean? British. I mean, y'all like the whole thing. You right on the money, I knew. But what? Oh my God! See how they won't highlight that? Oh, y'all mad? Boom! There we go. Well, I know computers. I'm gonna wait till it highlight on they side too. Boom! I knew. You helped me out one time.
Which voice you want
You're
this
digging
time?
on
No, I'm just playing.
You are funny. You're digging on castles, right?
Man,
What'd that say?
the Black British history you may
What'd that
not
say?
know about.
Bang. And why they got this nigga name here? Man, fuck George Floyd. Why they got that nigga name there? You see what I mean? And it's Brixton. It's not even Brick. Man, I'm done. What does this say right here? Hey, Chief. Chief, can you help me out with this, Tayshawn? Right here,
Yes,
this
sir.
little caption. They like to put our shit in captions, but I like that.
Okay. It said these children
Go
are
ahead,
lining up in Brixton, I guess that's Britain, South London, to see Queen Mary open Lambeth Town Hall in 1938. Oh, you want me to read that paragraph or the little caption?
Bang.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to readdress Brixton, South London, Brexit. Man, I'm about to throw bricks through windows. That ain't even what the point is, though. We have existed in I appreciate y'all for reading that, man. Much love, much love. We have existed in Britain and been pioneers, inventors, icons. And every time you pull up these social sites like Twitter, your Facebook, you have an icon, you got a logo, and then colonialism happened, and that has shaped the experiences of Black people. But that is not all we. Man, they got me so fucking hot. Hey, cool, man. These are the words of Lavinia Stinnett. Find me a white man named Stinnett that we created, because you can't. Founder of the Black Curriculum, an organization which teaches Black British history, what we know as Brixton, Great Brixton. Cool, man. Cool. We're not going to read the George Floyd drop. I'm going to scroll right down to this lady that they carbon dated. Whoa, you ever heard of the Ivory Bangle lady? I haven't either before tonight. These niggas are sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. This is all the experiments that they do, man. Look at her. Look at her. But then they try to tell you the Queen of England is a white woman. A wit woman. Damn, a Caucasoid. Research from the University of Reading 2010 showed a British Rome woman in York. What we got out here today on the East Coast, New York, whose remains were found in 1901. Man, we already know there's no such thing as Africa, man. There's no such thing as America, man. There's no such thing as North America, man. They even call Latin America and Hispaniola. And cool, man. We know we don't got no Amarus, man. But that's the only America we got. Amaru or whatever you want to go with. Cool, that's ours. Cool, it's ours. Hey, England is ours. British Roman is ours. Hey, man, shout out to the England folks out there, man. Go get your land back. How about that? I ain't coming out there to get your shit, too. I thought about it. I don't want it. But cool. Some might think the first Black people in Brixton arrived from Brixton colonies, the countries in the Caribbean and Asia. And we got Asiatica folk. We ain't seen a drop on Asiatica folk. Man, Tartari. You got some Sudanese. You got some Islamins. You got some Russians. Man, Russia, Asia. Man, I'm just doing some COINTELPRO, right? Ain't that what they did to us? That Brixton ruled over in some cases for centuries. Who was in world wars about, man? What was they trying to get? But that's not true, says Lavinia from the Black Curriculum. Man, you want me to check a source? She got a whole curriculum. Check her on this, not none of us. Send her death threats, not me, and they'll back your ass up over there crazy over there in England. We know that Black people, but we know that that's the indigenous to Brixton since Roman times. They were in Brixton since Roman times, and there are specific examples. The Ivory Bangle Lady is the name given to remains discovered in York in 1901, which are now on display in the York Museum, man. Archaeological, and we doing that drop on carbon dating. Analysis reveals that although she was born in Roman, Brixton, First Reich, the Third Reich came from Hitler. Hey, man, was Hitler a black man? I don't know. I'm just digging. She's likely to be of North. Hey, I'm about to start saying American descent. There we go. North American descent. But we know there's no North American descent. So all we know is she's a nigger. But hey, what we get from nigger, that's an American Indian. Not an Indian American. Not none of that. Boom. Bang. The remains have been, man, look, I'm sorry. I'm so tired of playing with these motherfuckers. Niggas don't want to do our own homework on our own people. Hey, it's cool. That's why you got people like us. The remains have been dated to the second half of the 4th century. Bro, I'm done, man. She was found with jet and elephant ivory bracelets, earrings, pendants, beads, and blue glass jug and a glass mirror. In other words, she wasn't. Goddamn. Hey, man, they talk too much. BBC.com, man. And that's the British. That's the Brixton Journal. It puts into question assumptions that black people have never been aspirationally wealthy or any kind of wealthy. Oh, here we go. Hey, you see how much drop we getting right now? Thank you, BBC. So we got the Ivory Bangle Lady, carbon dated. You know, they have to take her skull apart, right, and put a face to the image of the skull. Now we got some dig on Henry VIII, black trumpeter. Oh my God, man. Look at this brother. Look at this brother right here. Why he in the middle leading the pack? Stop fucking with us, bro. Why they got him in the middle of the pack? Send death threats to his ass. And he leading the charge in the back. Let them other niggas lead the front. We got the back. There's even a brother right here. I'm going to zoom in on Buddy. You see what I mean? These niggas is lost. That look like a zebra horse. I call it a Zeros. Zebras. Oh my goodness. John Blank can be seen on a roll. Check your genealogy, bro. These rolls in every country from the 1500s at the National Archives. We know that when we were fighting, even you, Chief Tayshawn, they were sending you, they were deporting you everywhere, bro. See what I'm fucking saying? We were everywhere with this shit. During the Tudor period, there were hundreds of black migrants living in England. For those of us a bit rusty on the Tudor dates, man, I'll go ahead and drop this in the chat. I ain't gonna read everything. My purpose was to just scroll, but who knew about him? I didn't. See what I'm saying? You learn something new every day. That's why we're just learning and building with the chief and the matriarch. You know what I mean? Shit. He petitioned for 8p a day. Hey. Where do them petitions come from? Who be out there professional testing all the time? We the ones out there in them streets dying, and we the ones out there backing that shit up with our voice. Hey, I don't protest, but more power to the niggas that do. I don't know what the conversion is today, but that showed he knew his worth. That showed he knew his worth. What Chuck say? I need my crown back, bro. We created all you niggas. An elaborate party. Man, there's so much jewels in here. Hey, bro. This shit got crazy drop. Crazy intel.
It's a lot going. It's a lot. Because I'm like, I'm over here.
To make her light skin, man. They try to make her white
See
so
how
bad.
hard, bro? See, does that look black? These niggas is so stupid. That's why they put a question mark. Question mark. She black? Is she white? Is she mixed breed? She mulatto? No, nigga, she indigenous to Brixton. I'm so tired of these niggas playing with me, man. God damn, bro. I fucking hate these niggas playing with my people. Portrait. Hey, what y'all got? What y'all got out there in the Kakalaki, bro? What y'all got out there in the Kakalaki?
Charlotte. Shit, we got my town where I'm from is Britain's Neck. Yeah.
Oh, because we had them niggas by the necks. We knew what the fuck we was doing. She was a princess for hey, lady. Hey, matriarch. Here you go. What'd that say?
I'm reading it.
I highlighted it. I need you to say
like
that.
I said,
She was a princess from who? She was a princess from where?
Germany. From Germany.
Dang! Stop playing with us,
We not Jews.
I ain't even pulled up American royalty yet, and I ain't gonna do it. That's for other niggas to do their own homework. Who became a British queen after marrying King George III, and his little sons came up with the fucking Bible. That's why when you look up where did white people come from, they're gonna take you to the Bible, and then you're gonna find on DuckDuckGo. It's not gonna show you on Google. It's gonna show you that all they fucking do is say that there is no white people. No.
Yo, bro. Whoa. Hold on.
All right, bro.
Go ahead. I'm about to.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you good. You good.
No, go ahead.
No,
I gotta send this video to my email so I pull it up. Go ahead.
Okay. What I was gonna say is how they run the numbers up like this, and then what we got here is King George III. We know that the King James Bible. Okay, so yeah, George and James, they're different people. But what I'm saying is that lineage is the same thing today. You got the Sotomayor, you got the Obamas, you got the fucking Gates, you got the Clintons, you got any president you want to name tomorrow, today, and yesterday, all come from that motherfucking crown. That's why I say fuck the monarch until they recognize who the fuck run that shit. She got descendants, my dog, and they're using her sales to still keep beating the Rothschilds and some fucking bitch ass niggas. And like my children, sometimes you got to give them a little whipping, whip their ass, let them know who they are. And many historians believe Queen Charlotte had American, had German American or American German or whatever you want to do, ancestry. They married in 1761 because they say the Africans, hey, we're matching up things, we're cross-examining things, we're getting it in, we're doing our shit. So what bro was reading earlier, they like to tell us that the slaves came from Africa and they came to where? So boom, if they come to America, they have to go back to where? Germany. Then with told Texas, and Sylvanus told Texas, the whole crown had to go back to England and be protected by therefore the what? The fucking crown. Man, I tell these niggas go do their fucking homework. I'm tired of talking to you niggas. I need 100,000 flat before I pull up another ounce of research for anybody other than my kinfolk and my relatives. They married in 1761. Charlotte was the mother of two. Man, I'm done with these niggas, man. Let me calm down, man, because this is actually good news. The mother of two British monarchs, George IV and William IV. Bro, I'm so sick of these niggas playing these mind games with us because I'm so tired of that shit. And I can't emphasize that. I'm tired of that. It's been argued that despite coming from Germany, Queen Charlotte was descended from a black branch Portuguese royal family. So now if I go to Portugal, hey, man, I'm just digging. King Guilherme. Yeah, the fourth. Yeah, cool. King Alfonso. See what I mean? Conquered the city of Faro from the Moors. Just digging on the Moors. They don't even like to do their own homework. They like to take you to Morocco, take you off this land. Hey, hidden in plain sight. Hey, man, I'm just digging. Queen Charlotte, whether she had American ancestry or not, German American ancestry or not, or just straight German ancestry or not, joined the royal family in the century when Brixton started slave trading. Bro, the fucking Dutch India East Trading Company, the West Indian Trading Company, which made it vastly wealthy. That's why they got all that money over there today. Who built that Rolls Royce? We got the Rolls, man. These niggas better stop fucking playing with us because like I'm saying, man, then you got bro right here. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so tired of these niggas, man. I'm so fucking sick of these niggas. The first black voter in Brixton. Like it's so much drop here. So much. World War I. Who these look like? Afro soldiers. And I'm tired of these niggas playing with me. We was fighting all that. That's why they was writing the good books. They was writing the bad books. When we talk about Caribbean migration into England, we often think about the Windrush. Nobody knows about the Windrush. Now we do. Plenty of drop. Nigga dropped for days. Who arrived in Brixton between 1948 1971. Man, dig on that. Why Garvey want to die in fucking UK and he from Jamaica? Zaymaka. Bro, they need to stop playing.
Let me show you my screen right quick. I just got some more.
Go ahead, bro. Because I'm like, I'll go all night with this damn link. There's so much drop in there. Let me share that. I'm gonna share that in chat too.
It was posted 12 hours ago, but it just hit my inbox. Breaking news. Shout out to the sis Lyrica. She just dropped some crazy shit. Boy, it's time for war, man. We can't play. We cannot play. We cannot play. Let me enlarge
that
this.
word.
Let me share my screen. Yeah, this shit hell. I'm not about to keep playing with these people, man.
Nah, bro, we shouldn't.
Can y'all read what that caption say, man?
Oh, I got you because y'all helped me out. I'll be the first one to read it. Here we go. Coming soon. Are you ready? Ready for what? Here we go. Sydney, Australia. Australia. The Jabroni Mobile Injection Task Force tracking and forcing jabronis. Get ready, set. And in the video is the go.
Oh, man. Bro, hold on. Can y'all still see, y'all can still see the screen good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to zoom out too far. Fair use. Hold on. Because YouTube, yeah, this here. Mm-hmm. Fair use. Fair use. But fair use. Let's get back to it.
Hey, how come you're not videoing it, bud?
This is Victoria Park in Broadway. Victoria Park in Broadway right now. The protest hasn't started yet. Let him go! Let him go! Let him go!
Did y'all want me to play that again? Did y'all see what's going on?
You can replay it again. Maybe somebody missed it. I want to watch
play
it
that
again.
They're gonna miss it. They're gonna miss it. Play it again for the people that come in after.
C'est parti. Attention bien.
Hey, how come you're not videoing it, bud?
Film. This is Victoria Park in Broadway. Victoria Park in Broadway right now. The protest hasn't started yet. Let him go! Let him go! Let him go!
Oh, beat the fuck out them niggas.
So what we just saw is people protesting against forced vaccinations and the police fighting them. I tell you what, I'm not throwing hands. You try to force something on me, I'm shooting the shit out you. These motherfuckers will call me an extremist. I'm inciting violence. No, I'm protecting myself. These motherfuckers, man, listen, I'm not about to play no games. This shit just blew me.
And it's trippy how you put that up there because I'm like, I don't know why I forgot all about that, but I was reading about that not too long ago. I want to say about a month ago, where in Australia, like there's so many people out there that's literally like I said, there's so many people out here trying to find a way to find some kind of coverage to get to other people because it's not getting out. And Australia, they really out there struggling exactly what they shown on there. Like people out there don't want that. They don't want the COVID shot. They not about it. They like, no, we're not taking it. And people are really going around knocking on your houses type deal. And there was one incident where some woman was saying how in Australia they was knocking on doors at one point, forcing people to sign a form, not knowing what the form was in order to get them to take the COVID shot right then and there. So it's like it's almost like they're really like I don't want to say they like isolating Australia because it's already isolated, but it's almost like they just like, well, don't nobody really care about Australia like this, so we're just gonna go ahead and keep experimenting over here like we did Chernobyl.
Looks like you done uncovered something.
I mean, it's the honest truth. Like I'm still baffled at myself that I just really didn't think about that or even bring that up, because I'm like a lot, like when I sit here and tell y'all like look into other countries, like don't just be like, oh, okay, cool, YouTube, I'm about to, you know, look up my local state in the US or whatever, see who's on here. Like, no, y'all need to dig deeper, like look up stuff. Y'all can find stuff anywhere, like as far as videos of people putting coverage up on this stuff. And it's sad, like they are really like trying to get rid of folks.
Everybody's fighting back except for us here in North America, really.
Yes.
And Mexico and maybe Canada, but shit, no motherfuckers in Haiti, well, before the president got killed, he wasn't rocking with that shit. Everybody overseas, they weren't rocking with that shit. We the only ones laying down, taking the shit. Sheep, man.
The sheeple. But when 9/11 happened, bro, they was telling on us, oh, you're silenced. That's where that silence is cooperation started. If you see something, say something. All right, cool. Now, I just saw that video. I'm about to do something about that. I ain't got to drop all that over here. I'm going to drop that on over there. Yeah, cool, man. These niggas keep on playing these fucking games. Like I said, how long can we be calm, bro? We're going to look fucking stupid. We going to get Chernobyl. When they be like, oh, we got to bomb that shit because we don't want the virus to get out. It's that contagious. We don't want the tenderize, the jabronis to get out, the bad batch. Yeah, man, we got to do something ASAP. Like you just said, everybody else do something but us. When is it our time? Yeah, cool, man. I'm on their ass. No worries. Yeah, tenderize your ass. You get a whole bunch of fucking smoke. And I'm just talking about smoking a blunt with you, man. I'm just, we smoke a blunt in Colorado, smoke a joint. You know what I mean?
And last time I checked, like not trying to weird nobody out or freak nobody out, but last time I checked, you're supposed to tenderize meat. The only reason why you tenderize the meat is to just make it taste better. So at the end of the day, are y'all trying to harvest more humans because you need more humans for something?
Ding dong.
Hey. These niggas is dogs, bro. Cool. Wait. You gotta put that dog on a leash. You don't want him biting everybody.
And see, that made perfectly sense to us, but to other people listening, well, probably not people listening, but if some random person was to click on this, they'd be like, conspiracy theory. Motherfuckers better wake up, man. They better wake up.
Yeah.
And everything is like, y'all got to understand what a conspiracy theory is. Everything is not a conspiracy theory. There's truth and then there's lies. You got to realize what's a lie and what's a truth.
Shit, I tell people, if it's considered a conspiracy theory, it's the truth.
Fuck, Chuck out here looking like a whole mod. That bro, he been rocking with us the whole time.
You read my mind just now too.
Oh, hey, great minds think alike. I'll be like, I gotta mod up everybody. That should be meaning a lot, man. Because other people, like you said, he ain't called us one bad name. He be digging and doing the digging and getting that intel with us, backing it up, man. Like real shit. He ain't here with us. We building together. I got all y'all minds on my channel. Love building and learning with y'all, man. It's real shit. I didn't know nothing about that video, but now I know. It's time to put formidable actions into place that could be carried out today. Talking about some be calm, think rational. Fuck all that. When they chasing your ass down, 10 cops deep, 10 servants deep. Hot shit. We got a whole lot of hot shit. Whole lot of hot shit.
And you could tell in that video, you could tell it was about the jail because they was the only ones that didn't have on masks. Like they straight up saying, no, I'm not following the rules. And that's what That's what it is. That's what I'm at. I don't wear. If I gotta wear a mask somewhere, I just won't fucking go on there. Fuck it.
Exactly.
No, I'm not putting it over my face. I used to say I ain't gonna put it over my nose. I'm not putting that shit on my face at all. Fuck you. Get off my land. I'm not wearing no mask.
Facts, unless I'm sliding time, and then I won't even wear. I want you to see me.
Facts.
I want you to see everything that's coming at you because you deserve all of this that you're fit to get. Let me close this tab. It's fucking up. Close this tab real quick. Yeah, man, they're fucking up the game, and I can't be having that. And then they got them AA maps with the AA roads. Like, they really got us locked in. Like I said, Colorado working on this Hunger Games map, and I wonder why, man. The conspiracy factors are undefeated since 9/11. I'm choppy. Ain't gonna. It would pull up a fucking tab. But like I was saying, we're factors. We're undefeated. Since 9/11, we done solved everything. Even JFK shit was getting solved. Shit, we're not theorists. That's a theory. A theory is something you don't got fact for. We got fact for all this. We drop jewels. We got real gems. We got database. Like I said, we need to build a database. We need to have a person that can stay on these articles, write these articles up every day. Like I said, I got ideas. I got solutions all day that take about $20. It's not hard to start your own site. Like, you start your own YouTube, start your own Facebook, start a Twitter, start an Instagram, like start a StreamYard. Like, this shit is not hard, bro. And we need our own people covering our own land because this is what our shit. Land back before I take it. And then even the CDC got some drop. They got a whole apocalypse fucking game plan. I'm breaking up. But zombie preparedness, yeah, with the the dicks. Yeah, I don't fuck with none of them niggas. Fuck with none of them.
Oh my god, no.
I know you can tell me.
Bro, when they first came out with that, was it last year when they talking about a zombie? What they said, something about a zombie. The CDC dropped, and it's like, yo, people just glossed over that. That shit did not click in nobody head. I'm like, yo, do y'all not? They talking about zombies out of nowhere. The CDC is talking about zombies while they're talking about this vaccine and they're giving out this vaccine. And the sheep is like, okay. Like,
I'm fucking dead, bro. I said, okay. Shit, they'll do whatever I need. I do whatever I need for his master. Yeah, White Zaddy gonna tell me what he need to do. And you notice that most of them are calling themselves chiefs.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, the national parks, when they were saying you couldn't go to the parks, it was always a fucking queef. They ain't the fucking chiefs. Why because they know it's power in a name. It is power in a name. Think about it. Black power. But if I pull up another picture I got with some more gems and some more intel, it's gonna be just like what bro just pulled up. It's like okay, because they were holding up fists too. Because all that shit mean is I need power. And that's like on some Egyptian shit. But like I said, man, all that you need, right, it come from over here. Right? The first monarch and the second monarch had shit popping off over there. Oh, go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Oh no, you was fine. I can wait for you to finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm finished. Whenever you move mountains, I just move arrows and shit.
I was just gonna add on to what Tayshawn was saying about the mask.
Yeah.
I don't know if people have really broken down what wearing a mask is. Like, I see doctors and all this stuff, and I get that a doctor has to wear it at a certain point, during surgery, but consistently what makes me mad is that doctors don't tell you the honest truth when it comes to covering your face in a mask. A normal human being, when we breathe, we pull in air into our lungs that is supposed to contain nitrogen and oxygen. Okay. When we exhale, means I'm breathing out. Whoo, you hear me? Hoo. We breathe out mostly carbon dioxide. Okay. When you are covering your face consistently, now only just a little bit is okay, but when you are covering your face consistently, The less oxygen that you get, the less oxygen that becomes available to you, which is that carbon dioxide, because you have your face covered, you're not getting as much oxygen from the air outside that you should be getting. It causes nausea, vomiting, collapse, convulsions, coma, and death. And when you actually build up a lot of carbon dioxide in your body, it can also damage tissue and organs and further impair oxygenation of blood, and as a result, slow your oxygen delivery to the tissues. So when y'all seeing all these people, y'all gotta listen. When y'all seeing all these people on the news, these numbers dropping, quote unquote, of all these deaths, how many people have been covering their mouths with masks and inhaling carbon dioxide 24/7? They're killing themselves without even knowing they're killing themselves, because what? The doctors or pale people or propaganda media that continuously lies is telling you, oh, it's okay to cover your face to make sure you don't contract and to make sure you don't get or anything or whatever, or give it to somebody. They're killing you just off of you breathing.
Let me give you some drop real quick. You right on the money. What was we saying earlier? I pulled up the gematria for mask. Wasn't the 44th President Obama? Okay, check this out. So mask and gematria, right? It's 44, but these are the other things you can get from it. Andrea, God hidden, Coca-Cola, Inyana, Anon, like QAnon, Legion, and then we got the left. And then I just did some digging on that. Left wing party, right? Yeah, cool. Then you got NSA, National Security, whatever the fuck they're gonna be tomorrow. Coca-Cola, Nano, and me and Sean been digging on that nanotech that's in all that shit. And then boom, hidden God. And then in English gematria, that should equal to 420. Hitler birthday. Come on now, Columbine. Come on now, marijuana. Hey, I'm done, man. I got so much drop on these niggas. You can go so many different ways with them. You can go so many different ways. Then it's like when you got left and you got hidden God, they know you're the God. So when you cover up your face, you didn't become null and void. You don't know no nigga with no mask on. Who are you, sir? And they gonna ask you that shit. They don't know you, man. ATM, Talk, Sand, Matt, Arion, Oan, Blackbird, Opal, Inyana, Kareem, Dolfo, or Blackbird again, Ephraim. It's like, come on, man. It's getting spooky for these niggas out here, because I'm starting to break down all they bullshit. I'm on them. You always got to pull up that gematria. Niggas like they numbers and they like they fucking stories. So
Exactly. And there's still people to this day that I talk to, like including myself, like before, like when, you know, of course, you know, just to be able to go into a grocery store to feed my children, you know, I gotta get my groceries, so I have to wear a mask. And at points in times, I mean, I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, but I've experienced nausea, I've experienced vomiting, I didn't even got dizzy at some points, to where I'm like, God damn, I know I ain't high, I know I ain't smoked, I know I ain't drank nothing, did nothing, so why the hell am I feeling like this? And it's like, when you don't know anything, just because you got so much ads getting thrown in your face, that's all it is, just nothing but ads in your face and spam in your face. It's like, you don't think about, okay, let me really look and deep dive into my natural resources and see, okay, maybe it's something that, because I know I'm not sick, I know I didn't take this, so I know I'm not getting no symptoms from this shot, so what's really going on? And it's like people, y'all gotta listen. Like, you cannot cover up your face, because if you do that, you are killing yourself just by the toxins coming out of you. Your body creates toxins for a reason. it has to release it for a reason.
You're not even lying.
Yep.
You're not even lying. What I'm finna do is I'm about to pull up their favorite spokeswoman, which is that Psaki. And if you do some digging on what just happened with her, somebody called her out. Like, they were like, what are you trying to do? Like, what's the hidden agenda? Because I guess now she's starting to wear her mask, right? Ain't that a bit fucking weird? Because when she first started, she wasn't doing none of that. So I'm about to go ahead and pull her dumb ass up in gematria too. Like I said, these niggas like numbers. Watch, give me 2 seconds. Boom, got it pulled up right now. Psaki, number 56. Boom. 16, 19, 16 for the P, S for the 19, A for the I, A for the number 1, K for 11, and I for 9. And now if you go backwards, it's 911, 19, 161. Like, this is getting spooky because they know what they're doing. They know what they're fucking doing, right? Like, they got it. It's the left wing, right? Biden is a Democrat, right? And then Psaki is her spokeswoman. And then once you start breaking it all the way down, like if I pull up, what's the number 56 mean? And it's going to be like, oh, what's this, that, and the third. Man, fuck all that. Cool, man. We know that we can pull up a calendar on these fuck niggas. I mean, a calculator, my bad. But I wonder who they got that from, because I found a bunch of Hebrew, all kind of stuff, man. What a fucking bill, bro. I love y'all, man. Y'all family, man.
Yes.
I know catch God to the family, man. That's love and Creek, bro. Real shit. I love y'all, man. Y'all got real drop.
And I just wanted to say, I'm gonna try to fall off the panel just for a little bit. I'm gonna stay in the chat though. But Tayshawn, thank you for having me on your panel. I'm gonna probably hop back on if you still on, but like I said, I'm gonna be in the chat, still listening and writing and stuff. But I just got to get off of here real quick. Okay.
Shit, I think I might do the same, Chief. I was on that 20-hour fucking build. I'm so fucking. I got more in me, but I'm like, man, I'm about ready.
I'm just sleeping, but if y'all want to keep building, I can stay on. But
you said you was gonna do the same thing.
I say I was getting sleepy too, but I said if y'all want to keep building, I'll stay on. But shit,
Nah, hey, we gotta save this for as much work as we gotta do, man. Real shit.
Well, we can go ahead and just end it if y'all want to. I mean,
yeah, 5.5 hours of straight gems. Because before we got on here, man, Tayshawn, bro, you be going so crazy, bro. I'm gonna make sure I watch your videos, bro. I'm gonna make sure I give you likes, comments, and all that, family. Like, man, relative, like real shit, bro. Even on Instagram, you be dropping mad jewels, bro. So yeah, get you some
research. This the research section, and bronze is usually like the comedy section. So
hey,
it's
bronze,
like
that hey, Chuck, hey, that record, the YouTube live stream record is 571 hours, bro. I went to sleep. I said, ain't no damn way I'm gonna stream for 23 days straight. Nah, bro, you by yourself. I'm good. And I told Bronze Saturday, shit, I done dozed off on the panel and shit. I'm like, oh, shit, bro. I couldn't do it. Yeah, but that's the record, 571 hours. You see where they put their time? Now we're gonna put that same amount of time in us. But much I know catch guy, man, and Hadam G God Jades until we meet all the next time, man. Much bliss, much prosperity to everybody, man. Real shit.
Yes, much love to both of you, Chiefs.
Man, real shit, matriarch. Love, Chief. Love, I knew. And hey, Tayshawn, bro, tag me in all that fuck shit, bro. Any time of the day, bro. I swear to God. I know how to pull up IP addresses, family.
I got you, bro. Peace, power, and love to y'all, man. For real.
Peace, power, love, and prosperity to the indigenous ones. And I'm out.
Peace,
me too.
Much love, Chuck. Much love, Mike. Much love to y'all, man. Much love to all y'all, man. Much love, Chief. One more time, bro.
Peace and love, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna play a jam. And after that, we're gonna end it, man. This is a fire bill. Damn, what's going in, man? I'm gonna play a jam right quick and call it a night, y'all. That's what I'm about to do. Do it all one more time. Like I said, it's Native Son, man. Native Son. I'm talking. Yo, yo, yo. I see it. I see exactly what's going on. Hold on. I'm gonna fold up and fold back on. All right, y'all hear me now? Yep. Okay, I see it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping through, man. Much love, much respect. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. I'm gonna let this last song play. And we'll take it out. Get some rest, man.
Yeah. I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah, I'm back for the land. I'm back for the land. Yeah. I'm coming back for the land that my grandmama and granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension from the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, the witch doctor, bull roots, and grind powder to flood our skies with the grinds that grow louder. We put blood in the field to yield grain, and we water the seed, and the seed reveal pain. Flower buds with loveliness. It's been a long road to hope, but please know we all came for justice. I rain danced on the mainland. The stage hands came for a drama that they never seen. This is evergreen. You can feel it in the balcony, the mezzanine. Tragedy, agony, end scene. I emerged from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Grio. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I said I'm coming back for the land. My grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension from the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, I painted the canvas, I'm kicking the melody. I came back for land, deeds, and legacy. I was born by the river with a flow, with a fade, and a whole tribe of my ancestors. I do this for my grandpa with his peace pipe and his favorite chair, reclining, watching his westerns. I came back for my lineage, unblemished interior in the villages. I got a myriad of superior materials. I'm a serial liberator for lost children. You know we reap because we sowed the cloth different. The work still speaking in tongues. We beating the drums. The real ones follow me. I'm pulling up for the property. Motherfucker, talk to me properly. Back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land and extension from the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands, yeah, back for the land. From the backwoods of the cat, come back to claim what's ours. Give me flowers, I'm the black sparrow with doing the 24 karat gold with a lighter to the barrels of all the phoenix. I'm in tune with my spiritual self, I'm trying to burn it all down, redistribute the wealth. I'd rather vibrate than gyrate when it's high stakes. I don't migrate, I radicalize primates. Supreme literature still weak on my signature. Triple beam, lyrical dream, police picking up more heaters for listeners, more freedom for prisoners, culture requirements for the gentrifiers and visitors. I emerged from the fall going hard with a monologue. This ain't church, this cathedral. The Giancarlo Esposito, the Grio. I'm echoing a hymn for my people. I'm coming back for the land that my grandmama and my granddaddy put a house on. I'm coming back for the land that extends from the fam. I'ma put the whole South on. I'm coming back for that bag that you owe me, and I ain't coming back by my lonely. I'm back for the lake, cause I'm plotting on the block by your neighbors. I'm back for the land with a handful of bands. Yeah, I'm back for the land. 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 Yeah, I'm back for the land.
History would bear out that at one time, we was the major generation to hand down generational wealth, and they handed it down to me, and I'm looking forward to handing it down to my sons. And because the reason why people is so complicated, they did everything but return to us the land, because then you was truly free.
And that's right. All right, y'all. Peace and blessings, peace and love. Thanks for the support, man. I'm out.